now, man. Yeah, you mean to tell me y'all actually gonna believe these people?
It's a scheme that Todd made up.
Now, man. Yeah, you mean to tell me y'all actually gonna believe these people?
It's a scheme that Todd made up to come to us with the bullshit. It's a scheme that Todd made up to get the black community to look stupid. Because how dare we convict R. Kelly of raping a little girl? Todd made up to get the black community to look stupid. Because how dare we convict R. Kelly of raping little girls?
He's not in jail for that. He's not in jail for that. Y'all, it's like they y'all creating stuff.
We get it. You want him out so you can have an opportunity to step in the name of love with him. We got it.
I'm just saying, like, at least say the facts or say the truth, you know? That's all I'm saying, host.
So answer the prompt.
Men will defend monsters to save male image. Of course not. None of these dudes up here is monsters. Not one of them. Especially with this Diddy stuff. None of these dudes up here is monsters. Not one of them. Especially with this Diddy stuff. What it really is. It's like for real. It's what really it's like basically what women really is, bro. Women are the real monsters, bro.
Oh my God. Oh, brother.
Women are the real monsters. And y'all be defending these crazy women nowadays that be all devils. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. And then y'all making up lies about R. Kelly and stuff. That ain't right. That ain't right.
You cannot be possibly being for real. Are you being for?
Yeah, I'm being totally serious.
Wait, what? Sarah, wait a minute.
And then she unmuted and then kept talking. So I dropped.
That's all I'm saying, y'all. R. Kelly ain't do nothing wrong. Mugs just throwing fake charges on him. Yeah, because he raping girls. Come on, man. He's not even in jail for that. Mugs just throwing fake charges on him. Yeah, because he raping girls. Come on, man. He's not even in jail for that.
Well, what he in jail for?
They said dude was sex trafficking and racketeering. Like, come on, man. Why does R. Kelly out of all said dude was sex trafficking and racketeering? Like, come on, man. Why does R. Kelly out of all people need to do that? He's the R&B guy. Like, come on, man.
Those charges don't come easy. And when you got that much power, influence, and money,
like, come on, man.
Those charges don't come easy. And when you got that much power, influence, and money, it makes it easier to do things like that.
Hold up. Maybe it's me and my feelings. How the fuck I keep getting skipped over?
You ain't getting skipped over.
Hold up. Maybe it's me and my feelings. How the fuck I keep getting skipped over?
You ain't getting skipped over.
I thought Roy was still talking.
Yeah, no, I'm just. That's all I'm saying, y'all. R. Kelly.
Hey, Tareem. I didn't even realize you was up here.
I'm just. That's all I'm saying, y'all. R. Kelly.
Hey, Tareem. I didn't even realize you was up here, Tareem. Go, right. Go on mute and let Tara respond, cause you. I thought you was done. You still saying the same shit. Go ahead. Go on mute and let Tara respond, cause you. I thought you was done. You still saying the same shit. Go ahead, Tara.
Oh my God.
My bad. I think I'm in my feelings. But yeah, I didn't know Roy and R. Kelly were close friends. Like I didn't know, like you could tell us about his personality. You know him so good. Like you came up here to save his character. Like he didn't do none of them things. Tell us how he was a stand-up guy, and like when y'all would be together, y'all would sit down and read the Bible and pray together or whatever weird shit y'all do, and that man would never do no shit like that. Y'all got that nigga all wrong. That's his closest.
It's not true, y'all. All I'm
saying, you can mute up. You can mute up.
Just stand for the truth.
Hold up. It's fine. Go ahead, Tareem. It's cool. That's his close friend, y'all. Go ahead, Tareem. It's cool. That's his close friend, y'all. Go ahead, Tareem.
What up, Tara? What up, Mia?
Hey.
I came in and heard him saying that sick shit. He need to be locked up as well. These charges.
Side, dude. What the hell?
Shut up, fool. I'm talking. These charges don't just come to you for no fucking reason. These charges come to you because you did some shit. You get convicted because you did some shit. I don't know the dude on the left and the bottom. But Diddy, R. Kelly, Tory Lanez, all that, They're locked up because they're fucking monsters because they did shit they weren't supposed to do. Even with Tory Lane's case, I don't know what happened because obviously I wasn't there, but you're a felon. You got a weapon in the vehicle. You ain't supposed to have it. Guess what? That goes to pew pew control. If you were doing the right thing, none of this shit wouldn't have happened. If you weren't breaking the fucking law and being a criminal, none of that shit would have happened. That could have been all prevented if you were just riding clean. That's a fine way to put that one. But yeah, stop defending these motherfuckers. You don't even know them. Even if you did know them, but you don't even fucking know them, and
You
you're
said R.
defending them.
Kelly is rich.
Stop talking
You
while I'm
help
talking. You need to be locked up. You need to be punched in your mouth, but you need to be locked up as well.
slow,
'Cause
G.
this shit is just sick.
You slow, bro. You ain't saying no facts. You sound like a
You
fucking
ain't said no
female.
facts. You been up here repeating yourself. But hold on. Let Game go. Go ahead, Game.
Hi. I wanted to say this. I think the more, because this prompt says the men will defend monsters to save the male image, but I personally think that men are kind of making the male image these monsters because the more men that defend them, it makes it seem like the overall theme is that men like this are okay. So yeah, I definitely think that they're perpetuating the standard the more that they defend them and sweep things under the rug. So I think it's definitely a problem. Especially, I feel like it's more disappointing to see black men do it because it's just like, y'all are supposed to be the people that are supposed to protect women in the community, but it seems like y'all are the ones aiding in hurting women.
Now, I do think that that's interesting to think of it that way. Is that it's actually normal for men to behave this way. That's why they're defending it because what they're saying is it's normal for men to do some of these things. These things are not monstrous because all men do them or a majority of men do them. So why would we demonize these men when I do it too? I think that's a good point.
Yeah, you have to have experience.
Yeah,
Defending themselves.
y'all just going off what media is saying about these dudes. Like,
What
especially
is
Tory
Diddy
Lanez.
saying? There was video image of
Of
Diddy
what?
hitting Cassie during the elevator one. There was
It
images
doesn't. What
of
happened
him
though?
dragging her by the hair
They're
of
dope
him.
themes.
So
What
I'm
is
confused,
what are
They're
Roy.
you
dope themes.
talking
Stuff like
about?
that
Hold
don't
up,
happen.
Roy. Where you getting your information from?
Is he trying to defend that?
What
Yeah,
you talking
he ain't
about?
shit. He the monster, man.
You don't
I'm
know
not. I'm
nothing
not a
about the
monster.
case, but you want to speak on it.
No, I'm just saying. You
No,
bringing up
Roy,
Diddy
answer the
smacking around,
question.
huh?
Roy, where you getting your information from?
Oh, different articles and the case and stuff. Especially the R. Kelly one. I got that on lock. But
You like a
the
diehard
the
R.
the
Kelly
the,
You're a
the
fan?
of course, a huge fan of R. Kelly, still to this day. That's how I got here. And Tory Lanez, y'all mean to tell me this Tory Lanez one is right, ladies? So
What?
Megan Thee Stallion's not wrong?
There was nothing.
Evil, man.
So, but right, if Diddy is right or Kelly right, Tory Lane's right, what y'all gonna do about that? What are men gonna do
What is
about
there to
this
do with that
injustice
right?
against them?
Like for real, they already filed an appeal. All we got to do is wait now. For real, for
R.
real.
Kelly's not getting out of prison.
R.
First,
Kelly's getting out of jail, y'all. Yes, he is. You gonna see? Just watch.
you're weird for touching
No.
for
I'm just
touching for
informed.
touching 12-year-olds, touching
No, that never
10-year-olds.
happened.
That
Stop.
didn't
You see,
happen.
you see how you just lie? Why are you
I'm
lying?
not lying. I can bring up the sources for that. Where's the
Ma'am,
case?
there's no
He
source saying
touched
R. Kelly
minors.
touched a
He
12
touched
year old.
minors.
Send
No,
me.
it's not.
Hold up. He can hear it in his voice. He's trying to gaslight you.
No, I'm not.
Hold
And
up.
you know what?
Tareem had a question, and then let Sharice go.
Real quick, with Tory Lane's case, did he ever say, or of course he said he didn't do it? Did he say
He
did
never,
he say who did do it?
he never said he
No,
didn't.
because he's an
No,
idiot.
he never said he didn't do it, even in court too. He remained. He
No,
didn't.
because he's an
No,
idiot.
he never said he didn't do it, even in court too. He remained silent.
He
Yeah.
didn't want
So
to
if he
snitch
was such a stand up person, why didn't he say who did it?
because he
If
didn't
it
want to
wasn't him,
snitch.
why
He
didn't
don't
he say he
believe in
did
it.
it?
He said
Why didn't he say he did it?
he's an idiot. That's all I can say.
Want to
That is
snitch so bad that he took 10 years in prison for a woman. You expect me to believe that? Are you insane, Rod?
Kelsey
What's
was
wrong with you?
I'm just going on what that brother said.
No,
Shit.
these men,
You got
these men
the dudes will
protect
do
other
that. These
men
dudes
like this
nowadays.
because they
Wait, hold
have
on, y'all. Let
abusive
Ashley go.
relationships.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, hi y'all.
Doing good. Go ahead.
These men protect other men because they exhibit similar behaviors in their relationships, in their private relationships, and they know that when one goes down, they feel like it trickles down to them, so they're defending themselves. They also, they also have a thing for rich men. Like they have a infatuation with rich men. They want to be with a rich man. Like I was watching a TikTok earlier where they were asking me, what's the first thing you would do if you were a woman? Do you know how many men were saying that they would go to the club, get men to buy them drinks, just be in a rich man face and have rich men spend money on them?
I
That's
want to
what
talk.
they want. They want
Lie
to
like
be
a
baddie.
motherfucker.
No. This is a real
Niggas be
TikTok. This is a real
Okay, I want to
situation.
first talk about his
And
version.
Rod, you the biggest one. You sit
I
here,
want
you want to be these rich men, you want to be with them so bad. You don't even know these men. They have victimized these women. There are court documents showing that they have victimized these women, and
I
you
just
just,
want the
oh
truth.
no,
That's
they
all.
didn't
Hold
really
on,
do it. I just
Rod.
want to. There are court documents showing that they have victimized these women, and
I
you
just
just,
want the
oh
truth.
no,
That's
they
all.
didn't
Hold
really
on,
do it. I just
Rod.
want the truth. No, you don't want the truth. What you want is for the male image to be protected because you want to continue being an abuser in private.
mm,
What you want is for the male image to be protected because you want to continue being an abuser in private.
mm.
Clock.
Actually, I
Wait,
have
hold on. Wait, hold on, game. Because let me introduce everybody who's coming up, and then we'll open it back up. Go ahead, Akina. I agree with you. Actually, you ate it.
It's it's Akhenaten.
Knocking, nigga, Akina, whatever. Go ahead.
What I said.
You said it right. Ain't nobody, nigga.
You
You,
said Akina. That's
sir,
it's not
sir,
Akina.
sir. Just
It's
go
not
ahead.
Akina.
Just
It's not
sir. Do
Akina.
you want to speak on the topic or not? Go ahead.
I'm speaking on the topic. Who's the
I
host?
go
Yeah.
ahead.
Answer.
Anyway.
I'm the host. Answer the prompt. You got it.
All right. Um. I mean,
Tara,
it's
Tara
no.
cutting up, baby. Tara ain't playing with y'all busy motherfuckers. Go ahead though, my bad.
It's yes and no. It could be looked at both sides. I don't think that we're defending people, especially R. Kelly. No one's defending him at all. So let's get that
That's a
straight.
liar boy up there, Roddy.
I'm
No,
defending
no, I'm
them.
talking about this is. I'm talking about my opinion. My
Hold on.
opinion.
Can I ask you him an off-topic question real quick?
In my opinion, I'm
I
not
can. Hey,
defending R.
Akhenaten, because Akhenaten was trans. Are you a trans man?
Akhenaten was what?
He was trans. Are you a trans man? I
No.
just wanted to know if you was a trans man. That's all. Go ahead.
No. I mean, no. Akhenaten was a trans man. Anyway,
Trans, sir. That's no.
the
It's fine. It's fine.
you mean the
We was
husband of
talking about a trans
Nefertiti? The
issue
husband of
earlier.
Nefertiti was not a trans.
But Akhenaten was definitely trans, but it's okay.
No, he wasn't. He had a son.
Akhenaten was a trans man, sir.
He had a son. You're wrong. He had an heir. You was wrong.
Yeah, he gave birth to that heir.
I'm
Well,
in
whatever.
Hotep.
It don't matter.
I'm in Hotep. I'm in
All right,
Hotep.
he
That's
gave
his
birth to
son.
that son. You right.
No, he
Because
didn't.
trans men can have babies. It was just
No,
a
he
side
didn't.
question, sir. If you're not a
No, he
trans
didn't.
man, that was all my question was. Go ahead.
No, he didn't. Anyway, the male hate is real. Um, R. Kelly. No one here is defending R. Kelly. All right. As far as the P Diddy trial goes, we all know that he was wrong for abusing the girl, hitting the girl, but that's it. That's the only thing that he's wrong for. DDG, we don't know. We don't have no proof, so that is going to have to wait. Tory Lanez, I'm not like it's still confusion on what's going on. Tory Lanez may be a victim of the no snitch culture, so we don't know what's going on with that. We're just not sure. But R. Kelly, we don't support pedos or nothing like that, so that's a lie. And this whole thing that men, well, you got to understand, we as men, we sometimes get caught up in situations where we are lied on. Like there was one famous situation in North where this guy was lied to. You understand? Saying that he was texting her daughter inappropriately. Found out it was a whole lie. The reason why men sometimes defend other men is because we know how it feels to be put in a situation like that, or would be put in a situation like that. Just like you females would do the same thing. So I don't think it's just men. I think women would do the same thing as well. So it's not just the man. And this whole hating men and female and men hating female thing, I don't understand when every single
women. Why you keep saying females?
every single
female. If look, that's between
it
your
does
mama.
okay,
You know,
but all that is semantics.
You know,
It's semantics.
Akhenaten with resentment.
semantics.
Yeah, resentful towards
A
women.
female could be a female dog. A woman is a
Oh,
adult
okay,
human.
okay,
No,
but
that's
okay,
that's the Akhenaten in them, y'all.
okay, but
That's
we're
all.
getting to the point. We're getting to the
What
point.
what was the
Anyway,
male hating statement that you heard?
male hating because it's like it seems
No,
like
in
it
this
seems like
live,
from the
what did you
tone,
hear? What
it
did you
seems
hear?
like from the tone. Look, I don't understand the resentment of men when every single female on this post on this panel seems like they still get attention or still want attention or still get eggplant from men as we speak. So I don't understand this.
What are you
Like
Male
talking about?
image. He's here
yeah,
to protect the male image.
It's like
What are you
like
even
it's
talking about,
yeah.
sir?
yeah.
Are you
You
It's
know
like
what? You
y'all
know
act
what?
like
It
y'all act
don't
like y'all don't
matter.
like men.
It
Y'all
don't
act like
matter
y'all
that
don't
you
like
think
men.
these men are innocent because guess who don't
I
think
don't.
they're
I didn't say
innocent?
they were
The
innocent. I
judge.
just broke it down all four of them. I just broke down all four of them. R. Kelly is not on the list. I just broke down all four. We don't think that they're innocent. We just don't. I don't know about DDG.
But you just said
Yeah,
it. But
I do.
We don't know about DDG.
You
I don't have
said
enough
Okay, I know
evidence
where a
on it.
man is
He's
literally
making these side
defending R.
comments, and I
Kelly.
don't know if you guys are catching them. What do you mean by we are getting attention? We're
But hold
getting
on,
a
but wait, before we go there, because you can bring it up, gang. Give me a second. You already admitted that most guys can relate to this. You trying to twist it like it's a false accusation, but what it is, you can relate to it because you too do it. You too violate, disrespect, and have done things to women. You probably coerce women, so that's why you can relate to it. But go ahead, game. Ask him the question or address what you said. He said that we missed.
Okay, what do you mean by women want to talk about men or whatever, and that basically we're looking for attention? That's almost like what you said about men or whatever, and that basically we're looking for attention. That's almost like what you said.
No, what I'm trying to say is the same woman that talk about bad about men, like we're so bad, but you're the same woman that dress up for attention to get their attention. Every single
No,
woman do it. So don't act like
no.
so please
That's
don't
let
act
me
like it
just
don't
tell you
happen.
this. Let me tell you this.
Exactly.
Men,
Attention. Every single
no.
woman do it. So don't act like
No,
so please
that's
don't
let
act
me
like it
just
don't
tell you
happen.
this. Let me tell you this.
Exactly.
Men,
Exactly.
men,
There we go.
no,
There we
because you
go.
can't read. It shows that you don't have comprehension skills. Fly, let it fly. And to
It don't say
attempt,
why do some men.
and
It
to
don't say
and
some men.
it
It
says
don't say
men.
some men.
Do you
It
know
don't.
grammar?
It
Do
don't
you
say
know
some
grammar?
men.
It
It don't
says
say
men.
some men.
It doesn't need to
It doesn't
because
say
men
some
is a
men.
general term. You can look that shit up.
You could put
It's
why
a
do
general
some men.
term.
You could put why do some men, and the topic will be pretty.
No, Akina, let her finish.
Men is
Let
a
her
general
finish.
term. Men is a general term. You don't need to put a
Yeah,
prefix.
bro.
It already means general. Okay, in this context. And for the R. Kelly, whatever that Rod keeps taking, can't believe I will see the day. Hold on. So this is
Kelly,
from
no apology.
this is you're an R. Kelly.
Apologizing for any of these men is insane.
Okay.
Kelly is innocent.
Chicago, a federal jury in Chicago today convicted recording artist Robert Sylvester Kelly, also known as R. Kelly, on I don't know if we can say that.
Yeah, just be careful.
Child
But
yeah.
there's no evidence of that, so it's
I have
it's
the
it's
evidence.
no due
I have
process.
the evidence.
Let her
You need to let
finish.
me. You need to let me read. Evidence at the 4-week trial in U.S. District Court in Chicago revealed that Kelly enticed multiple girls to engage in sexual activity and recorded some of the abuse on videotape. Kelly met the victims in the late 1990s and engaged in sexual acts with them while they were under the age of 18. Kelly, 55, of Chicago, was convicted on 3 counts of producing child porno and 3 counts of enticing a minor to engage in sexual activity. Each count of production carries a mandatory minimum sentence of 10 years in federal prison and a maximum of 20 years. In all, Kelly faces a sentence of 10 to 90 years in prison. The jury
Are
acquitted
you
Kelly
done?
on
Can I talk
7
now?
other
No,
counts.
right,
Listen,
Todd.
there's more. The jury acquitted Kelly on 7 other counts, including 1 count of child porn, 1 count of conspiracy to obstruct justice, 1 count of conspiracy to receive child porn, 2 counts of receiving child porn, and 2 counts of enticing a minor to engage in sexual activity. The guilty verdict finally held Robert Kelly accountable for the sexual abuse of a 14-year-old girl, and they helped right the wrongs that occurred in a prior prosecution in Cook County, said U.S. Attorney Lauch. The damage Mr. Kelly inflicted on his victims is immeasurable. I want to thank the victims for their strength, perseverance, and courage in coming forward to testify at trial. With regard to the not guilty verdicts, we respect the jury's decision. While certain aspects of the charges and trials made it difficult to obtain conviction for all of the charged conduct, it is clear that justice has been served by the guilty verdicts returned today. Returned. Because he wanted to plead not guilty, but they found the fucking evidence, videotapes and all, of underage girls. So tell me,
Talk now.
Wait,
Tell me
Ryan,
something.
hold on. We got new people on the panel, and I want to get everybody in. Then you can Apocalypse, then Gaslight, and then Biggie. So go ahead, Apocalypse, then Gaslight, then Biggie, and then we'll open it back up.
Yeah, this is Maceo.
What's up, Maceo?
I don't think what up. I don't think men defend monsters to save the male image. I think monsters defend monsters to save the monster image. When it was Diddy, the argument was, well, if he was doing all of this to her, why did she stay there? She stayed for the lifestyle. She didn't really care. Where's the evidence? When it was R. Kelly, people used this tired argument about, oh, when we were younger, you women were going, or rather you girls were dating older men in high school that were picking you up and we couldn't compete, so R. Kelly is innocent. When it's DDG, the argument is that they don't think Halle Berry is attractive. When it was Tory Lanez, it was, okay, well, Meg Thee Stallion is tall, so she's masculine, so she couldn't have been, a victim. So yeah, like this guy above Rod, like she literally read the evidence, the video evidence, the witness testimony, and he's saying that's all you got. So again, it ain't men, it's monsters defending monsters, it's bitches like him defending other bitches. I'm dropping because of the curse words. Have
No,
a good
no,
day.
you know, it ain't a bitch, bro. It's just the fact that y'all saying half truths, dumbass. Don't run like a coward,
This is
nigga.
from
Agree. I
This
agree.
is
I think
slight,
you are
bro.
the B
Bro,
word. I
you're
agree.
reading, bro. You're reading some
from the
shit that
United
the
States
witnesses came out and said that they
I just
lied
gotta
about,
let
sis.
Gaslight go. Wait,
Catch up,
Rod,
catch up.
Rod. You gonna get your opportunity. Calm down. Go ahead, Gaslight. Hey, Gaslight.
I can give him the source.
Okay,
Hey
well,
Mia, how you
let's
doing?
open back up.
Hold
What's
on.
up, brother?
I ain't gonna do it in front of in front of these people. Nah, I'm just listening. I'm gonna wait, listen a little bit more. Um, the idea that uh, just because somebody wasn't found guilty, I'll just say just because somebody wasn't found guilty doesn't mean they're innocent. They could still did it. I mean, not being found guilty doesn't mean you're innocent. The absence of evidence isn't the evidence of absence. Also, you don't have to say some man. Some is a qualifier, just as all is a qualifier. If you don't say some, you should assume some because men is plural. You don't need to say some men. It's already implied. All right, I'll go back on mute.
Exactly. Thank you. Like, I don't know what they don't get.
This article was released in 2022, and this was from the United States Attorney's Office. So this is
You
verified.
said when? When was it?
2022.
Okay, keep going, keep going. Okay, keep going.
No, wait, hold on. Before you go, because I want to get everybody in, then we can open it back up. Go ahead, Biggie. Hey, Biggie. Go ahead.
Hey Tara. Hey ladies of the panel. One thing I realize is a lot of y'all men, you're sick. And y'all come on here batting for the sick shit that other men do because y'all doing the same sick ass shit. Period. So I absolutely, totally, 1,001% agree with the prompt. And also one more thing. The men that come on here trying to defend Tory Lanez and Diddy and all that type of shit, y'all put y'all fucking feet in y'all mouth. Because there's no motherfucking way I'm coming on here defending a man that openly, blatantly disrespects women. Period. I'm going on mute.
Amen. Okay,
Can we address how he tried to dismiss the article because of the dates, but the date that was released was the same year he was convicted? So
Sir,
how is it
stop
old?
talking. Just let me talk now. That's the
Listen,
problem. Y'all
you
don't
can
let
go
me talk.
cyber slurp niggas
Bro,
somewhere
you're
else,
weird,
bro.
bro. Just stop. You're a
You're
female.
weird.
At the
You're
end of the
weird.
day,
So how
at the end
about
of
you
those same
disprove her article?
let me talk.
How about you disprove her article?
Those same people that said that R. Kelly so-called raped them, bro. Them same girls recanted what they said. And what evidence you got?
Did the
There is
girls on
no
the tape
video
recant it?
evidence.
Did the
There
girls on the
is no
tape
video
recant it?
evidence. You
Did the
guys
girls on
are
the tape
drove.
recant it?
You guys are high off hating black
You
dudes
see,
because
he's
you got
arguing against a
self-hate
14-year-old
issues.
girl that was
At the end,
SA.
hey bro, update your shit, bro. All
Right. You
right,
just said all the girls
update. Hey
recanted
y'all,
their
update y'all
statements.
shit, bro. All right, that's all you got to do. Just update it. At the
All
end
the
of the day,
girls recanted
R.
their
Kelly.
statement,
Yeah, he
R. Kelly
wrong.
is
lying.
in there
He's
for
talking about.
racketeering
Wait,
and
hold on.
sex trafficking, not for
I know
grape. You
exactly
don't
what
know what
he's
you're
trying to
talking
say.
about.
What
You
you're
don't know
talking
what you're
about?
He
talking
was
about.
just a sex trafficker. He wasn't a bad
Ma'am,
guy. He wasn't a
no.
bad guy.
Just
He was just
stop.
a sex trafficker.
Just stop.
Shut
How can
up.
one
What are
man
you
have a
talking
RICO and
about?
sex trafficking? You
Out your
guys
mouth.
don't even know
Get
your
that man
own
dick out your mouth.
laws.
Get that man's penis
I
out of
mean,
your
you
mouth.
guys put it on television
So
and you guys
disprove the
gonna run with
article
it
she
because you
read
hate
then.
yourself. You
Disprove the
hate
article
yourself.
she read with your sources.
At the end of the day,
Because he's
at
saying
the
all
end,
of
no. You
All he
pull it
gonna
up and
do is
go do
crash out.
homework, bro. Go do some
Disprove
homework.
her source with your
Bro,
source.
I follow
Hold
this,
up,
bro.
y'all. Hold up,
I
y'all.
follow this.
Hold
You
up.
guys are naming old
Hold
shit
up,
and
y'all.
you even say
Bro,
nothing about the
calm
update.
down.
Like, just shut
Calm
the fuck up.
down.
in what
Bunch
world
of
Bro,
is the
self-hating black
document that
folks.
is less
all right,
than
hold up,
7
hold
years
up. 'Cause
old?
damn. What Rod is telling us is he don't see nothing wrong with having smacks for underage girls. He don't.
Exactly.
I
Hold
did
up,
not say
hold up.
that.
He don't think anything wrong with
Tell the
that. He
truth.
think, Roy, I'm talking, sir.
You gotta wait, Rod. You can't just hold the conversation. Go ahead, Sarah.
Rod think it is perfectly fine for a grown man to have sex with a young girl because, like, all this shit he's saying, all this gaslight he's trying to do, at the end of the day, he think this man shouldn't be where he is. He think he should be free out here making the next album for him to jerk himself off to. He don't think there's nothing wrong with that. And that's really telling because the monsters going to expose themselves. Ain't nothing you gotta say to prove nothing. Ain't no argument we gotta make. He's saying to himself, he the goddamn monster. Don't trust your daughters with him. Don't leave children with him. This nigga is dangerous.
I have another article that has been updated in 2025.
No, we're not doing no more articles. No,
I'm
he a
just
fucking
saying.
predator. That's it. He a predator. We don't need to get proof. Because
But
that's
you know what's even crazier? This even has more shit saying that he has
that's
80 overseas locations in 53
18 over R.
countries.
Kelly.
53 countries.
You guys
This is
believe
even more-
anything.
This is from
Where's the evidence?
Disprove her article with
he
a
a
source.
predator.
It don't matter. We can break it down. I does
Then,
this.
then do it,
this
genius.
man was
Are you married to R. Kelly or something?
Exactly.
Y'all
Like-
wait.
So
Never
truth
mind.
seeker, that's it.
Wait a minute. Wait. Y'all, hold on. Tara trying to say something. Hold on, because we don't want to be going too crazy because he's purposely trying to move the conversation to where he won't. Let's not let him get us too hyped. Go ahead,
What I'm
Tara.
trying to say, when you point up, like you already pulled something up, you gonna pull up all this, like this nigga is trolling, he gaslighting, he a predator. Like let's go there. Don't try to like do the labor for a motherfucker who don't give a fuck. He don't care. We don't. It don't matter what the documents say. We got him on the fucking VHS tape. That's good enough. He don't care.
Did R. Kelly pee on somebody on the tapes? Let's see if you know him. Body gang.
Caught it at the gas station back in the early
Exactly.
2000s.
Y'all don't know shit because
I
you know
do
what you're
know
talking
it was
about.
Diddy. It was Diddy.
One thing,
I do know, but I don't want
These
to.
motherfuckers don't even know what they talking about.
Nobody wants to talk to you because you're disgusting. And you have a
Ma'am,
disgusting
you're
ideology.
telling basically white lies, man.
You're disgusting. And you have
I
a
want
disgusting ideology.
I want to ask Rod a question.
Still think this nigga peed on somebody.
So
Goofus.
I seen the documentary where his friends were confessing that they used to sit across the
His
street.
friends,
I'm
nigga.
talking, sir. Thank you.
Smear campaigns,
I'm
bro.
fucking talking, sir. Thank you. You don't even have the fucking competence to be quiet when someone else is talking.
Friends, nigga.
Right. Let other people talk. You cannot just keep interrupting. Let other people talk.
Basically, I seen an interview where his friends said that, and these were people that he was with in his camp, that they used to sit across the street from the high school and scout out young girls. What about that?
Fucking
What about that? Take them to
sound like
McDonald's.
nothing R. Kelly would do, bro.
All right, girl.
What the fuck? Bro said, so R. Kelly, the Pied Piper of R&B, was set out in front of a high school waiting on little kids. That's a typical
He is so
typical
in love with
starter
R.
kid,
Kelly
bro.
over here. R. Kelly's number one fan
Bro,
up
can I
here.
ask my question? Did he pee on somebody or
Okay,
yes or
so
no, bro?
prove they didn't falsify documents so that he could marry
At the
Aaliyah
end
when
of the
she
day,
was 15.
you guys don't know
Prove
what
that
you're talking
didn't
about.
happen.
You guys are media
Prove
puppets,
he
bro.
didn't falsify documents so
You
he could
guys
marry
are
Aaliyah when she was
media
15.
puppets.
Prove it.
At the end of the day, there's no evidence, sir.
Okay, we puppets and
He
you
don't
a
have no
sucker, so
due
what's
process
next?
Why would
on none
you?
of
Okay,
this.
for such
Sir,
media
you're
puppets,
the only
why are you
media
You keep
puppet.
saying they're evidence
You're
that they're
getting
not evidence, dude.
behind whatever you're a fan of, whether it's R. Kelly, whatever man you're defending, you're getting behind it. She just read you an
Because they
article
do nothing
with
wrong, man.
facts.
That's all it is.
Are you okay?
I'm very quite fine.
Even in fact, there's even evidence of him giving people STIs and not
How
telling
is it?
them.
Oh my fucking god, ma'am.
He's not an STI. Sorry, that's a
Sorry. Go
and not
ahead.
telling.
He just want to crash out.
That's another
all.
crime.
14-year-old who got was it the 14-year-old?
Prove he didn't marry Aaliyah. Just want to crash out.
That's another
all.
crime.
14-year-old who got was it the 14-year-old?
Prove he didn't marry Aaliyah when she was 15.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dude.
Or sneak her into clubs knowing she's underage.
What, dude?
Falsifying marriage contracts.
Prove it didn't happen.
Those all happened. Even
You
security
doing
guards
all this dick
testified.
sucking and can't produce nothing.
I mean, as I keep getting muted every time I speak. At the end of the day,
Can't produce nothing.
I mean, as I keep getting muted every time I speak. At the end of the day, I get muted
Who is
because what I'm
muting you?
saying is pure truth, like always. But at the end of the day, R. Kelly didn't do nothing with no damn fucking
How old are you?
wedding.
How old
Bro.
are you?
What the
20,
hell?
22?
It's a smear campaign. You idiots can't even see it.
How old are you? 22?
It worked. The judge.
Of course it worked on you
The jury
idiots.
believed
And a
it.
person
It's a
with
smear
millions of
He's
dollars
locked
couldn't
up.
hire a defense team to
At
destroy
the
this
end of the
false
day,
evidence.
did R. Kelly pee on
So
somebody?
you
Yes or
mean
no?
to tell me Art Kelly, with all his
Apocalypse.
money and
Did
resources,
R.
couldn't
Kelly
get a
pee on
defense
somebody? Yes or
team
no?
to dispel lies?
Exactly. You niggas don't know shit. Y'all just know what? Y'all just
Yes,
know
he
media,
did.
bro. Y'all just
Now
know
what?
jokes, bro.
What's the
He
point of
did.
having all that
Now
money if you
what?
can't dispel a lie?
He did, and now what?
He
And guess
did.
what?
Who said
The
R.
judge,
Kelly peed on somebody?
right.
That further proves you know what you're talking
The
about.
judge and the
On none of the
jury
videos, he peed
disagree
on.
with
He didn't pee
you.
on
The
nobody.
judge and the jury disagree
He a
with you.
crash out.
And that man
The
is
girl
locked
peed on
up.
the floor,
That man is locked
dumbass.
up.
How
He's
did
in
you see the
jail.
videos? Hold on, because that's
Behind
not
bars.
I've
He watched
seen
the
all the
video.
things in 01, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Before you was
Right
born.
next. Hold on. Right. You gonna get dropped because we gotta get order. Hold on.
Wait, he admitted to watching the tape
Yes. How the hell you get your hands on that?
at the gas
Oh, this
station
came
at
out
a
in
barbershop.
01,
Wait.
dumbass.
Whoa. We ain't gonna. Hold on. I want to get Chai in. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, Chai.
Yeah, this nigga, I'm sure you're Robert's type. I don't know why you're going this hard over Robert Kelly. But you can always figure out a way to get in contact with him. It's not that deep. You're worried about urination. He
Cause you
did
niggas
that.
wrong, nigga.
I'm speaking. You're worried about urination, and he did do that to a underage girl. Um, Again, character, and it seems as if you're defending this because you might be a PDF file.
No,
It,
not at all.
it's given that just based off the voice. I mean, the height.
The truth.
You're a PDF file probably in real life. I just wanted to bring up the Zoe Spencer and Soul situation because it's definitely showing how much, men hate women. It is really bad. Like, I don't know where this cultish thing comes from.
Lame,
Whenever a
nigga.
woman, I'm speaking. What am I lying about? I'm talking about Soul and Zoe Spencer. What am I lying about? Anyways, I just wanted to use that as an example of how men will literally like defend people that, victimize women. This girl's literally being harassed for being herself. And it's weird to me. It's so weird to me. Like, men are literally for women. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there's proof of these things. It's not like Diddy was just innocent and these rumors just came out of nowhere. This is 10 years, longer than that, of investigation. His time has come. I don't get it. Like, it's like y'all are like male pick-me's. Like, what do you get out of dick eating another man?
And Rod, I dropped you because you keep interrupting. And that's what I'm gonna start doing. Is like just dropping folks when they don't wanna be respectful to the panel. Cause we gotta let everybody get in the conversation. I get it. Motherfuckers like him make like it's stressful.
He's
Because like
definitely
I said,
given.
you said what,
Yeah,
y'all?
I said he's definitely given, like, he does what Rob does in real life. You're using theories. You've never brought up any facts. Everybody on here is talking about facts. That's y'all problem too. When y'all are trying to defend these men, y'all never come with facts. Y'all come with theories and feelings. Trying to defend these men, y'all never come with facts. Y'all come with theories and feelings. You're coming with
Shit, girl,
feelings.
shut up.
You're
I
coming with
think that I
feelings,
think
not
that we all
facts.
admitted that I think that we all admitted, except him, that we know Robert is guilty. Like, from what we know is guilty. I think
Not
that we all
facts.
admitted that I think that we all admitted, except him, that we know Robert is guilty. Like, from what we know is guilty, because like I don't condone
And talk to
You
him,
know
man.
pedophilia.
this.
Talk to him
How?
about
Hold
it.
on, real
Talk to
quick.
I
him
don't
about
Hold
it.
condone it.
on.
I was never addressing anybody else on this panel but him. I
No,
was never
no, but
addressing
what I'm
anybody else
saying
on
is
this panel.
the other three is up to debate.
Yeah,
Like,
so let's hold up. Let's talk about why you think the other three is up to the debate then.
because it's like this. Puffy's guilty
My
for assault.
God.
He's guilty for assault. That's no problem. I get that. All right. He'll probably
Junkies.
serve time.
Guilty for
Let him
He
assault.
talk,
is because
y'all. Let him
he is
land.
he's guilty because he paid the chick. I mean, he been paid the chick. All right. He been paid him the 20 million. So that means you got to be guilty somewhere. But
That
the
means they settled out
DDG,
of court, man.
yeah, but I'm not settling if I ain't do shit. I'm not doing that. That I'm not doing. So DDG and Tory at the bottom, there's not enough evidence. That's all I'm saying. There's not enough evidence.
But you
I don't know if
Let him
Haley Bailey.
finish.
I don't know if Haley Bailey is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like DDG, he's a boxer. Well, he used to be a boxer, so he knows better to put his hands on a woman because he can go to jail for that. But I'm not defending him.
What did Mike Tyson do?
Professional
Listen, but
boxer,
I'm not. I'm
by the
not.
way.
But
What
listen,
did
I'm
Mike
trying to
Tyson
He
say.
just
do?
likes to box.
I'm just trying to say.
Hey y'all. Seriously, let
Uh,
people land. Like everybody trying to talk and this shit is fucking annoying. I know he's saying stupid shit. He the stupid motherfucker on the panel. Let him say his stupid shit, and then y'all can jump in. Go ahead, Akinaki, finish your point.
please. Anyway, like I said, I don't know if this person is guilty or not. I don't know that. It's stupid to call somebody guilty if you got no proof. That's stupid. Anybody can come on TikTok over here with a mod button to mute people. That means absolutely shit. Like, that's narcissistic
these mods
behavior.
be some bitch made
But,
niggas.
but anyway, we don't have no proof on the two at the bottom. Tory Lanez or DDG. I don't have no proof. The other two on the top, I told you, R. Kelly, I think is guilty. Puffy, yes, he's only guilty for putting hands and feet on them, but he paid for that already. So I don't know what In the trial is not over yet. It's simple. I don't understand why people just can't say that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I have the evidence right here for DDG. I have the whole actual documents for the restraining order and all the stuff she said.
Why do you think a restraining order is the evidence, ma'am? Why do you keep thinking that?
Evidence, the video.
I can send you the link. I can send you the
No,
link.
send me the video.
No, hold up. She's showing something. Nobody's showing you shit. Mute up. Go ahead. Them words are small as shit though. Go ahead.
Okay, so starts first by saying, I'm the petitioner in this case. I have personal knowledge of the facts that I state below, and if I were to be called as a witness, I could competently testify to what I have written in this declaration. Exhibits referenced below are true, correct copies of the identified document and are incorporated by reference at the place indicated by the exhibit letter. I'm just gonna skip. Okay, let's just get to the report.
Summarize it. Don't read the whole damn thing. Just summarize it.
I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Let me just read the main parts that are the most interesting parts. Okay, which is the May 13th. Daryl was giving an interview in Miami on TikTok, talking about our son flipping the script, claiming he is getting hated on by his fans. To be clear, I do not go on social media discussing our relationship or any of our issues related to our son. Only he does that. He is the one who creates this frenzy with his and my fan bases, and he now going online to continue talking about it, furthering the frenzy. This is not child-centered. I have asked him to stop this behavior, he continues. He gets paid for hits and creates hits for him. Our relationship ended in 2024 because of Daryl's temper and lack of respect towards me. There have been numerous incidents of physical abuse even before Halo was born. He often calls me profanities, including bitch. He often called me evil. Since we broke up, we've had ongoing issues related.
Summarize it. We on a panel, ma'am. Summarize it.
This is where the assault took place right here. On January 18th, I let him into my house politely. Daryl back, blah, blah,
You gotta
blah.
make yourself big again.
Him into my house politely. Daryl back, blah, blah,
You gotta
blah.
make yourself big again.
This not
we got
evidence, dumbass.
Right. Hold up.
Hold on, let me Let me make myself bigger real quick. And Rod, chill the fuck out. Hold on. Let me make myself bigger real quick. And Rod, chill the fuck out. You got a temper. You need to calm the fuck down.
He on that shit.
That too, y'all.
Evidence, my nigga. Tell truth.
He on that shit.
That too, y'all.
Evidence, my nigga. Tell truth.
Right. No, you gotta go, right. You not going you can't behave. You need some cock and it shows. Somebody block him for the night. He can get unblocked later because I don't trust that bastard. But this the thing, gang. I don't know how often you come into these into these spaces with these men who be doing all this, but let Auntie give you a tip. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna read, they don't care. If they saw DDG literally has the temperament of a motherfucker who on that shit.
See, the problem is that
He doesn't.
okay.
Wait, hold on 1 second. He don't have no, like, they see it. They know for a fact. They are him. They know exactly what it sounds like. They all say the same thing. They're gonna always go to bitter baby mama. They're gonna always say the same thing. So when these men get up here talking about ain't no proof, this is what we gonna do. Instead of us trying to argue the proof, make them stand on business. Make them say the thing. Cause okay, so why? This is the question I ask. If DDG ain't that bad, why he leave his baby with Haley and she going around lying on him?
Yeah, that's very true.
All we said is we don't know. I'm not gonna. All we said is we don't know.
No. You don't know, but
We don't know.
So what does that mean when you say you don't know? What that means?
That means that any, like, I gotta hear both sides of the story. I'm not gonna.
got it. So
I'm
you
not
gotta
gonna
hear
sit
both
over
sides.
here. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
we-
So What we do know is this. Do you think that DDG know what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I think that DDG, of course, he would know going on. He got the
Okay, so
restraining
wait,
order,
hold
of
on,
course.
y'all. Let me finish this through. So DDG know what's going on, and this
Okay.
woman is saying that he is doing all these things in front of her child, and she want a restraining order, and she's trying to keep him from the child. Why is DDG not combating that with saying, "Hold on, let me get my child from this lady who is out of her mind. She's lying. I've never touched her. I've never did anything. If she would lie on me and try to keep me away from my son, what the fuck is she gonna do to my child? She's unhinged. My child is not safe. I gotta get my child. Here's the evidence. I've never done nothing to her. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. This is crazy. I need my son out of that house. She is losing her mind. And
So,
if y'all don't get my baby, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Why he not
so
saying
he,
that? Wait,
so he
wait,
didn't refute.
wait,
He
wait,
didn't refute that.
wait. My question is, why would he not be saying that? And the only conclusion I can come to is he don't give a fuck about the child. For one, we know that. But the other thing is, he know what she's saying is true. He knows he know he abusive.
Mm-hmm.
Respond, Acne or whatever. You can respond now.
Way, shape, or form saying if this guy is guilty for all that I'm condoning that. Let's get that straight first. But Haley pulled the power move by getting that restraining order first, because now that restricts him from doing a lot of stuff, even sometimes talking. Okay, understand that. But what I'm saying is I do not know. Like I don't want to be a person that's going to sit there and say he's
Don't
wrong.
repeat yourself. I hate
Oh my
when you
God!
do that. Stop repeating yourself.
I'm trying to go to the next point. Listen.
No. You just said something. This the thing. It wouldn't restrict him from being able to combat her restraining order to the judge. If I am minding my business and somebody accuses me of stalking them and I get a subpoena that come to my door, I'm going to push back and pull up my camera to show that no, they were stalking me.
I'm not necessarily talking about talking.
He's the one who came online and said that she's keeping him from her child. So he
Oh
said
my
he can't
God!
go
Yo,
to court.
What's up with these hostess that gotta overtalk? Listen, I'm trying to build my case over
It's
here.
my
No, because if we
fucking
wasn't
channel. And when I'm talking, you need to mute. You should mute and wait till I finish. What's the problem with you not being able to wait till I finish? Why you keep wanting to talk in the middle of me talking? And don't repeat yourself. Say it. Be clear and concise, and don't fucking repeat what you done said 5,000 times. Go
Yo,
ahead.
shorty, please don't like I know it's TikTok, but please stop.
No,
bro.
you a bitch. Who you calling a shorty? Answer the fucking question. Because you can't answer the
Shut your
fucking
fat
question.
bitch up. Shut your
Whatever.
fat ass up.
All right. Listen, I support the trans men.
Shut the
You
fuck
ain't got to
up.
come in like that. That's
Shut the
fucking
fuck
with
up,
all
man.
these
Now shut the
PMS
fuck up.
niggas, man.
Shut the fuck up, man. You
You
talking
you
bad.
can't
Like
even
you fucking
land
real
your
tough.
point
No,
without
You
landing
you
with
a
her.
mod.
Is
You a
are
mod
you
in here.
okay?
You think you tough.
Are you okay,
Nah, because you
sir?
cursing.
Just say what
Shut the
the hell
fuck
you
up,
gotta
man.
say. All that
Damn.
He
unnecessary.
ain't had
No,
no
all
dick
that's
this
not
week.
necessary.
That's
All
what it
that
is.
shit
No,
not
because
necessary.
you don't got nothing to
All
say.
that
Your
shit not
You ain't
points are
had no
necessary.
null
dick this
and
week,
All
bro.
that
void.
That's
shit
what
not
it is.
necessary. It's always the heavy bitches. Shut the fuck up.
And it's always
Let me
the
answer the
scrawny bitch
question.
Listen, I'm a
niggas.
heavy
It's
It's
bitch.
always
You
the
a
always
heavy
scrawny
bitch
the
too.
bitch
heavy
niggas.
ones.
We
Shut
some
the
heavy
fuck
bitches
up.
Broke
flashing back and
me.
forth.
It's always them talking the
It's
most
always
shit.
a nigga
No,
hiding
hold
It's always
on,
behind
hold
a
them
on,
talking the
cartoon
most
no.
picture.
shit.
Cause you the fat bitch too, nigga. You ain't saying nothing. You wanna get now you mad like that nigga was
I
mad.
ain't
Why the fuck y'all so fucking angry all the
you ain't
time? I was
but
raising that hand. Go ahead, Sha.
You're talking about like it's some nigga off the street. Like it's literally not that deep. You're being muted. It's her panel. Just shut the fuck up, bro. Be quiet. You're grown as
shut the
fuck.
fuck up.
You're
Make
grown
me.
as fuck. Whoa, I'm not everything that he's been doing so far is performative. Okay, when he was on Aiden's stream, his reaction to his like the articles about him being like abusive or whatever was a lie. Because again, you get a notification when you have a restraining order on you. So he been knew that already. So he's known for a while now, okay? He's been nothing but chronically online. He's doing TikToks, he's on live every day. He's speaking about the situation. and that's something I feel like he shouldn't be doing if he had a legal team. So I'm guessing he has no, and he's still a weirdo. So I just don't understand why we're protecting like these vile men. I don't get it. But as far as DDG, he has no proof, and again, he has no legal team because his friends and family have been online like for the past, I don't even know, just speaking nonsense, defending him. You know what I'm saying? This is not um like, I don't know. They've just been treating it like it's content, and I feel like um he might be guilty. No shade, but again, I haven't heard his side yet. I haven't heard the full thing in its entirety. All I can do is believe Haley. So yeah.
Also, can I say add something to that? Also, his two previous ex
Yeah, actually,
girlfriends.
go ahead. Wait, actually, hold on. After you finish adding, I want Cordless to go because they haven't said nothing. Then Mr. Facts, then we can open the panel back up. Go ahead, actually.
Okay, just really, really quick. His two previous ex-girlfriends had said similar things about him. So Ruby Rose said that she was abused by him. She showed pictures, and her close friends, Holly, unfortunately, knew about this because she was in her close friends. And Kennedy Simone, she has complained about him being kind of abusive and controlling as well. So he has a history of this. That's all I want to say.
See that as well, which is why I'm saying I'm just gonna believe what I've seen so far, because he's not making any like, you know,
Wait, hold on, Shy, before you
claims.
go because let Cordless go because they waiting.
Oh, my fault.
It's okay. Go ahead, Cordless.
Uh, I mean, I don't want to seem biased, you know what I'm saying, in the situation. Of course, I'm not defending no R. Kelly and no Diddy because we got multiple counts of proof and, evidence and whatnot. But, with the DDG situation and with the Tory Lanez situation, the only possible reason why I could see why most men and some women are defending them is because, it kind of looked like a power play more than someone crying out for help. And that's just like that's like everybody's standpoint, so like I'm not sure if the man is a abuser or not. So I mean I wouldn't defend him, but I would say that in every situation, in every situation, you can't just jump to the conclusion of believing somebody without evidence. A picture is not evidence, right? I mean, it could be, but we don't
Can
have
I
no.
ask you a question,
We don't, no,
Cordless?
no, no, no. You can't ask me no question because
Hold on,
I just
wait,
want
hold
to finish this
on.
thought. I just want to finish this
Hold
thought.
on,
Okay,
hold on.
but
One
this is what I'm
second.
saying. We
No,
don't
hold
know
on,
how that
Cordless.
chip.
Cordless. No. I can't ask you a question. Are you okay?
Well, why would you ask me if you could ask me a question if you was gonna force the question? I don't
It's
understand
not
that
a
logic.
well, whatever. I don't care if it's okie dokie, but
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm completely fine.
but
But what I'm saying is,
it's my panel, and I want
it's
to ask you a question before you go too
100%,
far from it.
100%. I said I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay, because
But what I'm saying is a chip
no. Let
too.
me ask you the question before you go too far past it,
Uh,
cause you not talking about nothing.
I thought you asked me was I okay.
No, why? I don't give a sir.
What?
Lord, this be
The
diabolical,
only reason I
sir,
look, this is what I was saying.
sir,
What I was saying
sir,
is I could
sir,
see. I'm
sir,
talking about the
sir,
video of a chip
sir,
too.
sir. I know for a fact that you abusive because you can't listen. You don't have no control at all. I just simply
Yeah.
want to ask you, do you know anybody that's abusive?
Of course, I know people that's abusive, and that's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so what? So is there
I
a
also
sign?
know people who
What does the
cried
sign
abuse
look
and they
like?
wasn't being abused. They was just trying to get their way. So that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You can't be biased because you know people that's abusive and automatically say that all men are abusive. That's kind of wild. That's a reach for you. So I ain't saying I didn't listen to you say a whole lot of shit and conduct yourself in a whole bunch of foul ways, but I'm not on here to try to prove
Who you
that
talking
you ain't
about? Who you said
you
me?
you yes you. I'm not gonna get on here and ask you, is you okay because of what you believe or how you look at something
Sir,
and say that you ain't
sir,
saying
why you
shit?
mad with me? What
No,
you
I'm just
mad? What I
saying
be
because
saying that piss you off?
That'll
because
be
you
First of
don't
all,
really
fine.
I
know,
inmate, you an
you don't really
inmate.
understand how to
How
talk to
much
people.
time you did? Because that's what I be talking about. How much
All I'm
time you
saying
did in
is
a
the girl
joint?
got it. She showed a picture of a chipped tooth without the situation. We need
No,
evidence
you done
that
did time in the
no, I'm just
county.
saying that
What
chipped
what
tooth,
is
No,
the
no.
evidence
Now
that
hold
gave?
on,
that
hold
chipped
on, cause
tooth
hold on,
is not gonna
y'all.
hold
You
up in no
attacking
court.
me. Hold on. You did time in the county in my space. It agitates your
I
spirit.
never been to
Cause
jail.
I don't
I never
condone
been
y'all
to
criminal
jail.
ass
You already a
motherfuckers.
stereotype. You the
Whatever.
stereotype person.
Stereotype this. I don't
You
condone
wrong
y'all
though. You don't
criminal
even know
ass
how to judge
motherfuckers.
people.
You a criminal. I can hear it in the way you talk.
Oh
I
They
know
shit.
for a
should,
fact you
they,
abusive. That's why
but
you mad.
Yeah, you really got a dumb way of thinking. Like
No, you're a
your
dumb
men.
beast. That's why you mad.
Yeah, you really got a dumb way of thinking. Like
No, you're a
your
dumb bitch.
mentality and how
You're a
you try to
dumb
like
bitch.
label
Your whole
people.
existence is dumb. You're
Oh my
stupid.
god,
You sitting up here going on and on and on, all for you to just basically.
you a weird bitch. I'm gone.
No, you a weird bitch, and you could be gone. And don't drop the soap next time.
Hold
Let
on,
him
real.
ask. Let him pay you a couple dollars before he just slide up in you. Mr. Always Ready, so I don't gotta get fucking ready. Y'all niggas be coming up here talking cash money shit, sitting on motherfucking swamps and cream pies. Y'all please stop. Please stop. Y'all gonna support these men because y'all love them. Like my girl said earlier, y'all are obsessed with niggas with money. Y'all love niggas with money. Y'all will kiss the feet of niggas with money. Y'all catch y'all ankles for niggas with money. Y'all like the proximity of being around a motherfucker that y'all think got some clout or whatever it is y'all new niggas saying these days. Y'all is weird. Don't get up here talking tough to me and you catch your ankles for any Tom, Dick, or Harry. Be submissive with me. Bend over for me. Touch your toes for me. Be nice to me. Cause I'll talk you through it. Y'all bitches, I like to talk y'all through it. Don't worry about it. I'll talk you through it. I'm gentle. The 10-inch ain't gonna hurt that fucking bad. You used to it. That shit open. Stop acting like you a virgin. You ain't. Y'all niggas is weird. Go ahead, Tara.
Real quick, can y'all tap the screen? I can't get nothing, but can we get the 30 K? And can y'all gift the host? Send something. Gift the people on the panel or whatever. I know y'all in here, y'all like it or whatever, but support the live, y'all. I think Dennis next.
Yep, should I?
Where your shirt at? Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Dennis. I'm from West Africa, Nigeria. And what is happening in the United States of America is very, very disheartening. We can see that black women are one of the problem of America. You see the way the host is speaking, not feminine, so very ghetto and
Yeah,
terrible.
talk about Africa. Talk about your motherfucking
Yes, I'm talking
problem.
about Africa right
No,
now.
no, no, no. Let's talk about your niggas being harmful in Africa, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
All
We
of
talking
these
about
men
hold up,
are
sir.
innocent.
Sir, let me help you out. It's a prompt on the screen. We talking about the prompt. You came up here because you want attention from the host is
No, no, no.
weird. No,
I'm
no,
here
no,
to talk
no. We
about the
talking about the
prompt.
prompt. Address the prompt,
Okay,
nigga.
thank you very much. DDG, and all these men on this prompt, all of them, they are free, they are innocent. All of these are attack on black men because black men are the most successful type of men in the world. Innocent. All of these are attack on black men because black men are the most successful type of men in the world, and all of these men are with a black woman. The moment you
What?
start being with a black woman, you are in trouble.
What is you talking about?
Yes. All of these men are being
Sir, you
fabricated by black women.
lie.
Black women are the problem of the world. Assuming they were with a white woman, they won't have this problem. That's why nobody wants black women.
Can I talk to
Because
him?
this is the game black women play. They go to successful
Hello.
rappers and try to spoil their life. That is
Hello,
very,
can I
very
talk to
terrible
him?
of you, black women. Black women are very, very jealous
All
of a
right, we
black
got you.
man's
We heard
success.
you. We heard your speech. Go ahead, Mr. Facts.
Yeah, I would have to disagree with you, man. Respectfully, brother. Uh, just what the host was saying, man. I mean, men will defend these dudes is monsters, man. P. Diddy, R. Kelly, DDG, these guys, once they get some bread, man, they think they can do whatever. If you look at the track record, especially Tory Lanez, everybody forget about what he did to the brother from his neck of the woods in Canada. I mean, he ran down on this dude and embarrassed him so bad. I think his name is Dak or something like that. So I feel like it's just karma coming back to bite his ass. And we can't sugarcoat, man, like when it comes to bad behavior from these degenerate men. I mean, these guys are detrimental to our community. And we can't sit up here and defend these guys. So I would have to agree with
Who this Harpo?
Simp, you're a wicked
Wait, hold
boy.
on, Dennis.
You're a
Dennis. Who this Harpo?
you sound like you off of like some old Tarzan
You're a
movie, man.
wicked
Shut
boy,
the fuck
little
up.
boy. You're a jealous black man. You have
Michael
money, no
Blackson.
houses.
You sound like Michael
You're a
Blackson.
small boy,
And
bro.
you
Go
need
and
to
work
get out.
hard.
You stuck in an
Stop
old
being jealous
Tarzan
of
movie, an
black
outdated one
successful
too.
men.
You
Stop
sound like
being
you in an
jealous.
outdated
How much do you have in your
cartoon
bank account?
Tarzan movie,
You're a
brother.
little boy, bro.
And you
Stop
need to
being
stop
jealous
tap
of black
dancing for
men.
the YT man.
These
You
are
need
the
to stop
type of men
tap dancing
that
for the
marry
fake
black
ass
women.
bro
You are very,
code.
very
You
terrible.
need to stop
You are a
tap dancing
disgrace
for
to
the
the
fake
black
ass
community.
bro code.
You
Dennis,
are a
What you
simp.
talking about, man?
Simp little boy. No woman
Dennis,
wants
share your
you.
head there
You have
correct. You
been
don't go
rejected
come,
by all the
don't
women in
come
the
off from
world.
here with
That's
your
why you go to
your
America
nonsense
and
stupid
start
self.
looking
If
for
you don't
women.
come off this
Very
panel, are you
terrible
okay?
looking
Share your,
bumble class
share
You're
your
nigga.
head
tap
there,
Fucking
okay?
dancing.
bastard nigga.
Share your
Fuck you,
head there,
bitch.
okay?
That's
Dancing. You
you,
Period.
bumble
you are
clock
Period.
bastard.
idiot.
You are
You
always
Olori,
bumble
jealous.
clock
are you
idiot. You're
mad?
Jealousy
tap
of
dancing.
Are
a
you
black
mad?
man.
Are you mad?
Jealousy of
Your head
black
is
men.
not
Bumble
correct.
clock
Are you
idiot. You're
mad?
tap
Jealousy of
Are
a
dancing.
you
black
mad?
man.
Are you mad?
Jealousy of
Your head
black
is
men.
not correct. If you don't get
Get
out
out
Jealousy
of
there
here
talking
with your
of
about
nonsense,
black
women
men.
Something
want
That
put
is
some.
men
all
looking
this
Somebody
like
put
nonsense.
something in your
Can
Britney
I
foo
speak?
foo.
Spears.
Dennis. Somebody put something in your
Justice for
foo
black
foo.
men all over the world.
Somebody put.
We
Somebody
attack
put some
against black
poisonous
men and it will
flies
come to an
in your
end.
foo foo,
come
We
on.
cannot
and you
keep doing
twisted right
this.
now,
We
motherfucker.
cannot keep doing this.
Hey,
Oh Lord
what's
Jesus,
going on,
Jesus
man?
Christ, come and rescue we black men. Lord Jesus,
It's enough.
send your savior
It's
and
enough, Dennis.
rescue
Somebody
black men.
mute Dennis,
Okay,
Black
hold
men
man.
on.
have been going.
Dennis, I mean, damn, not Dennis, Darius. What
These
you want
dudes
to
are
say?
sickos, man. What are you talking about, man? Man, you
Hey,
need to
look,
educate
Donald
yourself,
Trump,
brother.
please save us black men.
Read up on what
Donald
they've
Trump,
done, man, in the past. They need
hey,
to be locked up, every single one of them.
Yeah, do correct.
save us black men, please.
Donald Trump is
Justice for
stealing
black men.
from Nigeria. Are you
Justice for
mad?
black men.
Yeah,
Justice for
do
black
correct.
successful men.
Donald Trump is stealing from
I don't
Africa.
give
What
a
the fuck
fuck.
are you talking about?
Donald Trump,
We're
help us black
exploiting
men.
Africa, and you're over here coming and saying, "Come, Donald Trump, come
Donald
save us."
Trump,
Go
please
and
help
suck
us.
his dick. Go
hey,
and suck his dick. Shut the fuck
cousins,
up. I'm getting
So
tired
much.
of
cousins
your
or something.
Bitch.
stupid
Hold
ass.
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Go ahead, Chad. Then we gonna go to Darius.
Yo,
I'm
Y'all
not
can.
gonna lie. I'm not
I
gonna
didn't
lie,
know. Wait, hold on,
Dennis.
real
You
quick. I didn't know Gang
what?
was from Nigeria too, but that's funny.
I'm Nigerian American at the end of the day. Nobody can take any of it out of me.
You are Nigerian,
Say
you're not
that
an
All
American.
shit.
right,
You are an
I'm from
Dennis. Hold up,
immigrant.
Baltimore.
Dennis. Go put a
Let
I'm
shirt
from
on.
Baltimore. I'm from
let y'all
Baltimore,
go.
but
Let y'all go though.
but I'm
So
from
Darius can
Nigeria.
go.
I'm both. Leave me alone. Mind your business.
Wait,
Grant.
Dennis,
Hold on, hold
stop,
up.
stop, stop.
You're an
Let y'all
immigrant. I'm
go.
born here, idiots. See what I do?
Go ahead, Chad, and go ahead. Then Darius. Okay.
Dennis, you just got your black ass up here. Your head is deformed, and just said that black women are jealous of black men. It has nothing to do with the prom, bro. If you want to vent, and cry about something, go do that in the privacy of your own home, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Like you're not even
We're
like
fabricated by
you
black
you
women. All of
like what are you talking about, bro? You came over here on this land. Go back to where you're from.
Not the xenophobia. Y'all cutting up. What the
No, we ain't
I
trying.
don't care. I don't
Not send that man
care.
back to Africa. That's crazy, man. You
You
wow.
didn't just hear what he just said?
That's
You didn't hear what he
Yeah, but
crazy.
just said?
listen. We got niggas who he ain't shit. We ain't sending them back to Africa is
Listen, bro. I
crazy.
don't care about none of
Men
that.
are
He
not
said
shit
black
on.
women
Let
jealous
me
of
just
black
say
men.
this: men are not shit worldwide. You can find a bullshit ass nigga on any continent,
oh,
including this
madam,
one
you are
on the,
trying so hard
including
today.
this
Black
Hold
one
up,
men.
that's on the,
y'all. Hold up, y'all.
Wait,
including this
we
Darius,
one that's
getting
on
hold
the
up,
hyped
panel,
up.
y'all.
Y'all, we
Darius
getting
is
too
next.
hyped up. We got
including
dope.
this.
Look, y'all can't let the Dennis the Menace come up here hyping it it up. Let Darius go. But Shy, you can stand up. Hey, I respect you standing on business. I ain't tripping. I don't give a fuck about what these
Yeah,
motherfuckers talk about. But
Side,
let
Well, I
hold
got
on,
a
Dennis. Hold
conversation.
on, hold on. But
I
go ahead,
lost my
Darius.
Yeah, man. I ain't
Just hold on. Let Darius go.
I don't know about the white tee, man, the tap dance and the continents and stuff, but I ain't defending Robert Kelly or Sean Puffy Combs. But DDG ain't do nothing, and my boy Tory Lanez ain't do nothing. Free them dudes, man. Free my nigga Tory out that
And
slammer.
free your boogers, man. You sound like you need to blow your
Free
nose, brother. You sound like you need a napkin.
my nigga Tory out that slammer, man. That's all I got to say about
Damn,
that.
Darius, you came up here talking about free the guys. Are
Free
you
my nigga
okay?
Tory, man.
Go
You
put some money on this
parasocial. He
book.
does not know you.
Get on the inmate site and you can fuck with him. You could pay. You could put money on
I
his
ain't sending
book.
them niggas
You can
shit.
try to go
So
get the
free them niggas.
visit. He desperate. He getting tossed around now.
I don't want to see
He'll be happy to hug you and smell your cologne and he'll be happy to let you come visit him. Go ahead, get on this book.
Just free them dudes, man. Free both of them dudes.
Nah, keep them motherfuckers locked in. Hell, take them to the shoe. If you ask me, they a problem for the compound. Go ahead, Tara.
No, I'm good. Y'all can go ahead. Y'all got it.
I say lock them up and lock a couple more y'all up. It's a couple y'all that I think y'all criminals. Y'all need to go to prison.
Yeah, host. Can I ask you a question, host? You know, like I have a couple of questions, if you don't mind, answering.
What's your obsession with the hoes?
Damn, go
No.
ahead.
I mean, I went through her profile. She looks good. I'm even surprised she's a Black American woman because most of them are fat, but she looks good.
Oh, I know you.
I mean, I went through her profile. She looks good. I'm even surprised she's a Black American woman because most of them are fat, but she looks good.
Oh, I know he lying now because I'm fat. This man crazy. This man tripping. This man on that shit.
He wants to drink your bath water.
No. He heard when I said I got 10 inches. He ain't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. When I said I talked him through it and I got 10 inches, that motherfucker got wet. I'm telling y'all right now, Dennis the minute started fucking soaking through his motherfucking pants when I said I talk him through and I got 10 inches for that motherfucker. He want to see what I can do. He trying to put his legs up. He
I wanna
said,
suck
fuck
your
ankles. Dennis
He
said
want that giraffe. He want that giraffe from you.
You gotta drop him.
He wants you to take him to the Jungle Book.
He gotta go.
Dennis won't.
Dennis said he want to
give.
go.
Dennis won't.
Dennis said he want to
give get his guts rearranged.
He want that Mobley. He want
yeah,
that.
Dennis want me to fuck his lunch up. I know what Dennis want. Yeah, ankles at them ears, baby. Dennis want to be stretched out. he already trying to help it get loose. He got 2 fingers up there right now. Loosening that shit up. Go on mute, Dennis. I think about it
right now. God damn.
Wait, Dennis, hold on. Not damn. You trying to get other people involved? You want a train ran on you? Go ahead, coach.
Bumbo club.
Yeah, I don't know that much about that.
Go ahead, coach.
Bumbo club.
Yeah, I don't know that much about the DDG case, but we know R. Kelly and P. Diddy did a lot of foul stuff, man. But you know what I be looking at? I be looking at the parents of the R. Kelly survivors.
How we get there, coach?
We not talking about the parents, nigga. Damn. Y'all, I ain't know these niggas was dying to talk about R. Kelly this bad. That's crazy.
They missed him. I should have played R. Kelly's song. I ain't want to get canceled. Cause they missed him. They probably they go ahead, coach.
Hold on, play that song when he Dennis when he was telling people to get their shots and come back to America with him. Dennis want to come back.
Wait, I'll be fine.
Your shots.
Y'all ran coach out the building, man.
Man, all right.
That shit crazy. Hold on.
Oh, you love black men, Dennis.
Of course I do.
Hold on, we're gonna take a music intermission for Dennis show. Y'all tap the screen.
Yeah, give me that music, bro.
Y'all buying them ugly ass Gigapacks.
I wanna shake some ass.
Wait,
bro.
hold on.
Hold up.
Hold on.
Clench your cheeks, nigga. Hold up.
I got it.
Y'all get the likes of
You have
40K.
your passport. Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America? America.
Come on, Dennis. Come on.
Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America?
I'ma bend you backwards and forward, Dennis. Backwards and forward.
Do you have your passport?
But did you get your passport and did you get your shots, Dennis?
Come on, Dennis. Get that shit ready. Get that shit right. Keep that shit right.
America.
Lion King special. He wants you to
That
treat him
nigga put
like
his whole
Simba.
prompt. This nigga got a prompt ready. Don't put your.
That nigga ready. That nigga ready. That motherfucker ready.
What the fuck? G, what the hell is going on? Why you on the camera?
G, what the hell, G? G,
why you chewing so hard? You alright? You choking? You okay?
G sitting on a motherfucking plug. G riding that shit. G riding the fucking butt plug and eating lunch is diabolical.
You okay?
Wait, what your probiotic drink? You making sure your gut's right for me, huh? G, damn, G. Y'all some sluts, man. Y'all want your ankles to y'all ears. He was going to
what the?
He was going to that motherfucker was going to town. Damn, G, God damn. Get off of it, G. Damn. Look, Coconut. If G stand up, we gonna get shut down. That motherfucker gonna be weak. He gonna have spaghetti legs. He stand up.
Oh
shit. Lord have mercy.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Y'all got me in pain. Damn. Jesus. No. I got y'all. Hold on. This for G. Hold on.
Passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I fly the bar double round the crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same.
This was G right here.
I know that goddamn song.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Motherfucking G said, save a horse and ride a motherfucking cowboy. He went to town. He said he a motherfucking rider. You hear me?
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Damn. But all right, G, you came up here camped up, soaked up. Go ahead. What you got to say about the prompt, G? What the hell wrong with this? About the prompt, G? What the hell wrong with Dennis?
I don't know what the hell going on.
Dennis over there fucking the shit out of himself. Damn, Dennis.
Dennis
Shit.
got hot and bothered.
He did.
Real bad.
Man, this dude.
He did.
Real bad.
Man, this dude.
Mia,
What's up, G?
I ain't never laughed so hard on the live before, so I don't even want to get into the prompt.
No, you gotta get into the prompt, nigga. We done we done saw you get into
I
your
don't-
guts. You better get into this prompt.
I don't even want to spoil the mood. Give me like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, go clean up. You right. Go clean up. Go ahead and take your camera off so you can go clean up real quick. I get it. Hey, I ain't no saint. I've been there before.
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. That was so funny.
Somebody unmute Dennis.
No, let Dennis finish. Stop trying to bust in on the door on Dennis. Let Dennis finish.
Somebody unmute Dennis, man.
Not you want to hear. Darius, you better not want to hear.
Man, I got tears in my eyes laughing at this dude.
He started fucking I tell y'all, I swear to God, y'all some sluts. The men be sluts, and this what I be talking about. Y'all be coming up here. See, y'all think y'all fucking with somebody who emotionally dysregulated.
30 rounds and it's his turn.
Here in the days when 30 was just out of line.
30 did he be out of line in the lines I be in?
He done
Man, look here, we ain't gonna start that. Look. This, bro, what?
Don't mind Dennis, you got turned on when you turned the camera
Bro,
on.
who is that, bro?
Dennis, that's y'all. Yay! I'm staying out of men's business. I stay out of men's bathroom business.
Bro, out of line.
Y'all want to take the shit y'all do in the bathroom and bring it on TikTok live? Go ahead.
Man, I don't know nothing about none of that. All I know about is, you know what I mean, as far as this image right here, this prompt right here, I'm gonna say this. You know, I don't like Diddy because
Wait, y'all, wait. Y'all see how fast G tried to get up? G had a fat ass. I ain't stupid. Hey, a fat ass don't miss me, G. I know your ass. He had a fat ass. I ain't stupid. Hey, a fat ass don't miss me, G. I know your ass is fat. I know it. Hey, I talk to you different. I ain't know you was dragging a wagon back there. I ain't know you had a dump truck. I'ma talk to you different, Dennis. You get the princess treatment when you packing and stacking like that. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Go ahead, 30.
I just wanted to say, I ain't nobody defending Diddy. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's a monster, and I don't like him for the simple fact that I think he has something to do with Tupac leaving this earth. R. Kelly, I don't defend him either because he was messing with underage girls. I don't like how he did Aaliyah. I believe DDG and Tory Lanez need to be given grace, especially being the fact that they are young. And I think DDG just wants to be the best father he can be. And I think Tory Lanez is also being blackballed and blackmailed. And I think they're trying to assassinate him due to they don't want the truth to get out about the stallion.
The thing that's crazy about what you're saying is that if
right,
DDG was a good daddy, he would get his baby away from somebody who would try to destroy his image and take the baby away from him. He would have, wait, hold on. He would have, but fuck that, before this, whenever he said that she was keeping the baby away and he said he wasn't going to court, which left him open to her doing this thing that y'all claim ain't real, he would have went to court and got rights to his child so that she couldn't just take his child. Because if he just wants to be a father, he could be a full-time father and make her get visitation rights. Because
I,
all he do is sit at home and stream. She's an actor. She's doing all kind of actress. She's doing all kind of things. He's sitting his sour ass at home. He could take the baby and have full custody and make her get visitation. Why he ain't do that if he loved the baby so
I
much?
I think the problem is a lot of us on the outside looking in, and I think some men are guilty of it as well. I'm not going to blame women. I believe that some of us have these well, some of you, not me, because I don't give a damn what they're doing. Some people have these parasocial relationships where they feel like they can place their feet in the shoes of these women or men, and they can't relate. Y'all don't know what type of behavior the Little Mermaid is perpetuating off camera. And I could tell she's a liar because you could just see the twitch in her eyelids. Tory Lanez, I want to get to this Tory Lanez and Stallion situation. I think the I think the Stallion is definitely trying to cover her marks. You know what I mean? She doesn't want the truth to get out. That's why she's sent this long paragraph rant on how Tory Lanez is messing with her. But Tory Lanez hasn't said anything about her. And how is he messing with her when he's literally locked up in prison? His life is in danger while she's still twerking across America. So I don't think that's fair that you can just punish a man, you know what I mean, with you knowing damn well what kind of guy you was dealing with. You want to claim that you was he popped you or whatever, but you was fighting your best friend over some
Why
wood.
do
You get
y'all
what I'm
always,
saying?
so you saying we don't know, but you know all this, information, but you don't
Well,
got a parasocial relationship? It sounds like it to me. It sounds like it's so easy for you to side with these men, even if it ain't no real evidence that, like, there's no evidence, there's no nothing that backs up any of what you're talking
the
about.
evidence will
Even
be
if it is, hold on, even if it is true, what y'all gonna do about all these men being able to be locked up and falsely accused so much? What y'all gonna do about that?
it's nothing we can do about that
Whoa,
personally.
it
The
ain't ain't nothing you could
only thing we can do is sign the petition. And I heard in 36 hours the real evidence will come out where Tory Lanez will be free and he probably will be expedited to Canada and he probably won't be able to touch foot in America. So either way, she's winning. I don't understand the problem that she has. This
No,
she
you don't want to deal with a solution. You want to keep dragging this conspiracy theory and lying, and you talking in your corporate America voice. Sir, stop playing with me, 30. Stop fucking playing. At the end of the day, y'all be playing and like, thank you. That's so cute.
Say
And
30.
Actually had something real to say. You
Say
playing.
30.
that's
Tell the
real talk though.
guys,
First, y'all
man.
said that she didn't even get pow pow. That's what y'all first thing was. Then when it came out that she actually did get pow pow, now y'all are saying that the woman friend did it. He was sending that lady money. He was sending that lady since he been locked up and while the trial was going, he was sending her money. He said in a text message that she did not pow pow Meg. But now all of a sudden y'all believe a security guard that wasn't even there. Y'all are just getting behind this man because you feel sorry for him, and your empathy comes from a place of manhood, masculinity club, whatever y'all got going on, and relation and relatability to these men. That's what's going on.
Isn't that the same
Because
thing you
that's
guys are doing with Megan? Isn't that the same
no, it's
thing?
not. What
Yes,
we
it
doing with
is.
I
Megan is
was,
we are
I
believing her
was,
story
yeah, I
because
was
there's
just about
truth
to
to
say
back
that.
it up. And a
You
lot of
know,
y'all men are do the things, and we know that. We know that, and we're not a part of the masculinity club, so we're not trying to protect no image here. But we understand that when women tell things about what men are doing, it's likely to be true.
Actually,
likely to be true. Without evidence, it's
that's
likely
so
to be true.
biased.
Plenty
Just
of
like
evidence on the men that we're
just
talking
like
about to
can
the
I use an
left.
example? Can I use an example? Just like we gave you evidence on, because I like to watch Twitch when I'm not on TikTok. Just like we gave you evidence on this biting girl that's been going around biting and just being a nuisance amongst all of her streaming community. And we showed you evidence, and y'all still got up there and believe that girl, asking why she crying online and why she wasn't invited to the university. Well, ma'am, the proof is in the pudding. It's the image that you put out. You are this heinous, wild young lady that doesn't know how to read the room, when it's money in the room. You're a bully. You have this mean spirit. You have a bad attitude, and you expect these people to split bread with you. You think them people want to be emasculated and talk too crazy all the time? No, you are a young lady. You should act
30, don't
like one.
nobody know what you talking
No,
about.
no, she's not a young
Our
lady.
masculinity be blowing in the
She's a
wind.
monster.
She
She's
is
Y'all
a
a
are
monster.
they
monster.
talking about young streamers. I don't know how old
She
30
is a grown woman. She is
y'all are talking
25
about
years
the
old.
young
She's
streamers.
a
He's talking
grown
about
woman.
Zoe Spencer. Zoe Spencer
Is a monster.
is a young woman. I don't really know that much about them. But what I do know is from what I've seen is that she does have a lot of male friends. So she's around a lot of the men. And she's about to find out the hard way that she's not a part of that club. I'm not backing anything that happened there because I don't really know what is going on with that situation because I don't really watch them. But that's what I've seen from the videos that I've seen. She's around a lot of men often. She has a very outward personality and yeah.
But even with the proof that was provided, the women are still saying, well, give her grace, give her this, and give her that. Well, if a man was going around doing that, he probably would be charged with SA or battery because it's unsanitary and also it's unladylike to be going around biting on different human beings.
Did she essay any of those men?
Yeah, actually did. She actually did SA one.
Women don't take that position for y'all. I don't know what's going on with them. You do. If she essayed a man, why don't you speak out about that?
I'm speaking out it right now. What I'm saying is, and I'm putting you on game right now. Like these type of situations happen when when the roles are reversed. Women want to act oblivious to these type of things, but you want us to give her grace, but you're sitting on the other hand telling you want to demean and berate people like DDG, and you're not giving him grace. But on the other hand, we supposed to give women like Zoe grace. We have to even
Comparing Zoe to DDG and Tory Lanez?
Yes, I am because
Oh.
balance is needed.
Hold up. I don't know who the fuck he's talking about.
Making too much sense, 30.
Making too much sense, bro.
Shut up,
Balance.
30, and shut up, Darius. What the fuck be wrong with y'all?
This
Shut
nigga
up.
the circle jerking
Come
real
on,
quick. That was wild.
Hey
that
Mia,
was a
what kind of
Too
what
much
kind of show
sense,
is you
30.
hosting today? What's going on?
Talking about a
Hey,
girl
Moon.
that be around those
I don't know, Moon.
streamer dudes. Like
I
she be
know the
around
Zoe stuff.
Kai and Kai Sanat and uh Duke Dennis and all of those streamer men.
I
She's
can give you
around.
an example. Literally, it's a clip, right? And I don't just go off of clips because I watched her in the past. It's a clip where she got Duke and it's like this stadium concert or whatever, and it's literally daytime, and she's trying to do a TikTok dance with him, and he looks like just so annoyed that he had to literally walk off and tell his whole camera crew and different girls that he was with, "Let's go." And that was just had to be the most embarrassing thing that happened to somebody, and she's yelling, "I'll see you later, Duke," all that shit. Most embarrassing thing that happened to somebody, and she's yelling, "I'll see you later, Duke," all that shit. And so people just tired of that. They don't want that type of energy around them.
I'm finna
Hearing
step
her
in.
being annoying to
Hold
these
on,
men being
actually, hold
abusive.
on. Zoe's character, and they all them streamers is weird. They all weird. But Zoe's character has not changed in the 3 or 4 years that she's been on to TikTok or and streaming on Kick and whatever else. It hasn't changed. She's been the same weird character, and she's still getting 1 million views or whatever else. So Illuminati get on the internet, call the girl weird one time, and y'all strap y'all knee pads on, bro.
Well, nobody
If
have
so,
on knee
hold
pads.
on, 30. If So Illuminati didn't say anything about it, y'all would not be calling her an essayer and a weirdo and none of that.
Well, I'll
It's
tell
a
you
whole lot
this.
of meat licking going on,
Well,
bro.
Moon, I can tell you this. You could try to make it seem as homo as you want it to be,
It's meat
but
licking,
but
bro.
just
So Illuminati got y'all in a
but
cult.
chill,
If he
bro.
didn't, but
Let
you
me
cut me
reply to
off. We
you.
just cutting each other off. We just cutting
Okay,
each
you're
other
right.
off.
We are. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's just what it is. But if So Illuminati didn't get on the internet, Zoe would still be doing the same weird content she's been doing for 3 or 4 years. Y'all just jumped on a bandwagon of hate. He done got on here and apologized already, and y'all still running with this weird narrative.
Well, I'll tell you what. He only apologized because he knew for a fact that this was going to make her look bad, and he knew. And I'm not part of his fan base, but I definitely subscribe to his YouTube afterwards because it took a lot of balls to call somebody out like that. A lot of them been feeling like that Kai said he hasn't talked to her since September of last year. He's been ghosting her. She's been writing herself in his DMs. So obviously she can't take the hint. They
So
can't
so
come out and
so
say they can't hold on. Let me finish, bro. They can't just come out and say, "Hey, we don't like Zoe on stream." You get what I'm saying? Because guess what? They'll get a lot of flack for that. A lot of money. They have a lot of brands riding on them. They don't want to mess up their brands because guess what's going to happen? The women are going to flood their streams and flood their comments and do exactly what they're doing right now and go into an uproar. So Kai couldn't just come out and say that. Duke definitely ain't finna come out and say that. He way too P. And a lot of these guys like DDG, they just want to keep this good guy persona up. They don't want to hurt her feelings. But I think Kai Cenat paid so Illuminati under the table to put that information out there like that. So
everything that you're saying would make perfect sense if Soluminati's cult following didn't just do the same thing to DDG. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but
it was a couple years ago.
So Illuminati literally had the whole internet calling that man doo-doo garbage. His whole fan base. And now that same group of people is on here defending DDG against Haley or Halle. So it just doesn't make any sense. If that was the case, when he was calling DDG corny, it would have been corny. And now everybody on DDG side again. It's a whole lot of following. Y'all don't actually dislike. Hold on. Y'all don't actually dislike Zoe. Y'all don't actually think she's weird for that little nibble she did on streams. For
I think she's weird,
clicks.
and I'll explain to you why she's weird. Okay, I think she's weird because she tries to hide behind this. Oh, I'm from New York, so this is how I talk. But every single clip before the streams, even when she was on YouTube, because I remember her being on YouTube, she would just curse out men, just randomly curse out guys, call them all type of B words and H's, and she's always been annoying. And everyone knows this. You can go look at the clips from 2024 to 2023. This girl has always been a nuisance, right? And
Hold up. So we're not talking about the topic no more. You want to go into this whole scenario?
Okay.
And some niggas.
I just want to show y'all.
But the crazy part is,
I
Tara,
just
they
want to
don't
show
do
you
this
how
when
hypocritical.
when Deshae get on Twitch and he's literally assaulting women and being freaked out in front of kids, don't nobody say nothing. Y'all don't bat an eye. But
Well, guess what? I'm showing you how hypocritical women can be.
We don't even know who the fuck you talking about, 30. What are you talking about hypocritical?
Well, who I'm talking to, they know who I'm talking about.
Hold up.
Men only speak up when it's women.
Ain't nobody,
man.
hold up real quick, man, because this shit's stupid. Ain't nobody ever here say it's okay to bite nobody. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know who you talking about. You compare motherfuckers who having smacks with kids, motherfuckers who abusing women and men, like, and you like, oh, it's the same comparison. And that makes sense to you. That's stupid, 30.
All I'm trying to say is, you're
trying to say it, but you're not saying it.
Okay,
it don't make no sense. It don't make 30.
All right.
No,
okay,
it don't make
quiet.
sense,
I'll be
30.
quiet.
You
I'll
gotta
be
have
quiet.
you talking about a streamer biting people? What is you talking about, 30? The fuck?
Trying to show you a
Tell us
correlation.
about how everybody on the screen got charges, 30. Tell her the fucking charge. What are the charges, nigga? What did you talk about?
The charges is being a nuisance in the public. But what I'm saying is, I don't like R. Kelly or Diddy, so I'm just not going to talk about them. Their cases.
What about
are old as
Speed?
dirt.
30, what about Speed? When Speed get on the internet screaming, barking at random women, whatever else, it made him a millionaire, didn't it?
Speed's brands pay him to act like that.
It made him a
gets a lot of money
millionaire,
to act
though,
like
didn't it?
that.
You don't think
and his
Zoe's
content
getting paid?
also
like that before
elevated.
He was doing all of that way before any of that.
His content has also elevated from that. He's not doing
insane.
that in China.
That's insane. So you weren't. But what I'm saying, what I'm pointing out is you didn't care when Speed was outside barking at women, creating a brand. It's only when women do something.
Well, I think women shouldn't walk around cursing men out and acting like dogs in the first place.
This is tired.
So
let's get to the root of it. Back to the topic. What do you have to say about the topic?
Topic of the matter. I hope DDG able to get parental rights to his child, and I hope Tory Lanez gets another retrial. I don't care what happens to Diddy. I don't care what happens to R. Kelly. He can drop as many R&B songs from prison as he wants. But I just hope DDG gets parental rights, and I hope Tory Lanez gets a retrial.
Keep that baby away from that abusive ass man. Fuck you talking about? You tripping? And that be the problem right there. Y'all prioritize these fucking problematic men over fucking children because you feel some type of way about this man image when he been fucking trying to drag this woman name through the mud, delete fucking subliminal message because he has some fucking power play bullshit. He fucking abusive. It's fucking pictures of him being abusive toward this woman. Enough that a judge say, yeah, you get the fucking restraining order. And all because you want to protect that man, his fucking image, you like, let him have custody of the child. That's fucking,
I said,
no, hold up. No, because that's some bullshit. So she's saying this man fucking abusive. That's the charge. That's what the courts heard. And they're like, no, there's a fucking restraining order. There's enough evidence to say that this man is abusive. And you up here talking about he need rights to the fucking child. Are you fucking dumb?
he's gonna abuse his child.
Cause no. That's who the fuck cares? The court say no. The court say get the fuck away from the child. You fucking abusive. That's what I'm saying. Y'all put children in jeopardy because y'all love niggas so fucking much. You want to believe this man innocent so motherfucking much. He should be around a child that could be harmed.
I
That
think
make
he,
you fucking know. You a fucking problem. You a fucking problem if you think that. You up
I'm
here
not
talking
a
about he should be
problem.
around a child. You don't never see this man going off. He's short tempered. He can hurt that fucking child. No, he need to be around the child. That's what I'm saying. Y'all he's short tempered. He can hurt that fucking child. No, he need to be around the child. That's what I'm saying. Y'all some bitches. You're a bitch for saying that 30.
hey, I can be whatever you want me to be. But what I'm telling you is I don't personally go around harming women or children, so that doesn't relate to me. But what I'm saying from the outside looking in as a spectator, I feel like he should be able to co-parent in the right way, and I think he'll do the right thing by his child. I also believe that he protected her image for a long time, and it will be revealed about a lot of stuff that she has done to him in the past as well.
Said in her statement that she has fought him back, so she never played like she was innocent or never did anything.
His damn self, I'm sure he wasn't.
He was the aggressor. That's what
His damn self, I'm sure he wasn't.
he was the aggressor. That's what we're making it seem like.
I'm very much sure she did a lot of stuff behind the scenes that we still don't know about till this day because he has to protect the Little Mermaid's image.
He
Hey,
told
30.
her no.
Actually,
And
could
he
you think of
hold
could
on.
any man in here think of a justifiable reason for their father to have hit their mom? Could anyone think of anything that would make that justifiable for you?
No, just
Combat any of that. If you can look at your mom and your dad and say there's no reason I could justify my dad hitting my mom, almost none, then this is the conversation we don't need to have.
But I don't think that he's condoning him hitting him if he's
He
guilty.
didn't justify that.
I don't think that he's justified in
He
him
quite
hitting him.
so when we say that DDG is abusing, or when she says that she's being abused, and the response is, well, what did you do? It sounds like you're fishing for a justification for what happened.
No.
Because if it
just
doesn't
we
matter,
don't
it's a
know.
pointless
All we saying
question.
is we don't know. Like there is no, like, for an example, like there is no evidence that says that he hit her, but hearsay. That's it.
No,
Now,
the
that
only
doesn't
the evidence
mean
that there is evidence that people have not accepted. When she says that her tooth was chipped, y'all say, nah, that came from this. Or it was from this.
She
but
said
women do
it's what
lie,
she
but
said.
women do
wait.
lie
It's
sometimes.
When she
hearsay,
posts,
bro.
when she
Women
posts,
do
not
lie.
posties,
Women
when she
do
posts
lie.
pictures, when she posts pictures of her arms, where you can literally see two hands were wrapped around both sides of her arms, and she says, "This is where he had me grabbed up." Y'all are like, "Nah, that's not enough."
But women do lie. Women do lie. Women do
the
lie.
only evidence,
keep
the only
saying
evidence,
it.
the only evidence men will accept is a body. That's it. It's a body.
Not true,
Hold on,
bro.
I got a question. Hold on, I got a question. So why would she lie, Akina? Why would a woman lie about this?
I'm not saying that she's lying. I'm not
No,
listening. I got
why
nothing
would a
against.
woman? You said women lie. Why would women lie about being DV?
I mean, women have lied about being hit. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm not saying.
They
I'm not
lie.
saying
What's
Helly.
the reason?
I'm not saying Helly did it. I'm just saying if there are cases where
Sir,
women
I
lie.
said, why do women lie about being
Who
hit?
the freak knows why they lie? Who
You
knows?
don't know why.
Who knows why they lie? There
No
could be
reason.
numerous reasons.
Is
Who knows?
it? Give me one of the reasons that you think a woman would lie.
Bitterness, jealousy, hatred, something else.
How
The
often?
man cheated.
Okay,
I'm giving you answers. I'm giving you
okay.
answers. They
No,
cheated on them.
no.
Cheated on them. A lot of cases.
Okay, so with that being said, because you got some answers, how often do you think, if let's do a percentage, out of 100%, how often do you think that women are lying on these men?
I don't have
Do a
that. There is
poll.
no stat to prove that.
Do a
I
poll.
don't
How
have
about
that.
that?
No, y'all. You just take a guess. Do you think it's 50% of the
You
time
can't
they're
guess a
lying?
hypothetical. You can't guess a hypothetical.
Do you no, you can for here listen, because you want to be stupid. For you to say that you don't know and it could and then you say I don't know what's going on with them, but women do lie. I'm gonna assume that you think a majority of the time women be lying on men about hitting them.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Well,
majority of the time. I don't know that. But
well,
I'm just
what do
saying
you
women do
no?
lie. I'm
Stop
not
saying
saying
you
that
don't
Kelly is
know.
lying.
Stop saying you don't know.
We
Give a
don't.
guess.
We don't.
Give a guess to
I
how much you
can't.
think women
You want
lie.
me to guess a percentage where there was no
Well,
poll taken?
whatever. Do you think that it's enough times that we need to be skeptical when women come out with stories?
Yes, I could take a wild guess. It's probably about 2%. I'll
God
say it's
damn.
about 2%.
I
A
don't know.
lot of a lot of women are in domestic violence situations. A lot of women have experienced abuse by the hands of their intimate partner, by men.
And,
This is a
and we
fact.
understand that.
Women
And we understand that, and that's
are
bad.
losing their lives by the
We
hands of their
understand that.
intimate partner. This is a
And
fact.
that's bad.
These things
And
can
that's
be
bad.
looked up. So y'all sitting here saying you can do a poll right now on the for the women in the room on the panel and ask them how many of them have had
We're not
experienced
going to trigger
violence.
women because
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're not going to
here's
do
the
that. You're not
thing.
going to
Here's the
do
thing,
that.
Sharice.
You're not going to do
Like
that.
some of the men that we be talking to, the ones who defend this shit, they be the motherfuckers doing it. Some of the men that we be talking to, the ones who defend this shit, they be the motherfuckers doing it. That's the reality of the situation.
You want to take a poll on that?
No, I don't need a poll nigga to know you fucking abusive. I'm
Nah,
good.
no.
And then hold on, this is
No.
another thing too.
No.
Hold on. This is another thing too. Cause my thing is the way y'all men are saying that this is like we can't be sure how much proof y'all need. It's up in the air. You would think that y'all would have an advocacy group that will help men who are getting constantly falsely accused and incarcerated. Y'all don't have nothing. Y'all just want to say that women are lying. But y'all don't have any money going towards me helping men not be victims of big false allegations.
They
Y'all
got
don't
group.
do
They
nothing
got
about
groups for
that.
that. They got groups for everything. They got groups for that.
What the group? What the name of the group?
I don't
Me,
know. We could look it up. They
Mia,
got
I'm
groups
gonna
for
hip you.
everything.
I'm gonna hip you real quick, real quick. This is what happened. This is the reason these conversations go the way they go. You know on YouTube the videos that became real popular where the man walks up to a woman, she denies him, and then he walks over to a Lamborghini and she wants him again.
Yeah.
Men have infantilized situations where football stars and whatever athletes were falsely accused. They lost their football careers. And the woman wasn't held accountable, and now that's become every man's nightmare. The 0.0002% chances. I mean, situations where those have happened, men have like internalized those situations as themselves. And now anytime a woman comes out, that's the possibility. They see a P Diddy and be like, he could lose everything, or a Tory Lanez and he didn't pew her. That didn't happen. That they put that situation on every single situation. And most accusers are not false accusers. Most women that come out against their abusers are telling the truth. That's just statistics.
I think that you right. Hold
Bro,
on. No, y'all. I think it's the opposite. I think that a lot of these men are abusive. They know somebody that's abusive. They seen it. They witnessed it. They cover for it. They make lies for it. They get it. They are that. And when there are a few stories where there are innocent, where the men didn't do the thing that they're being accused of, or the woman did lie, they make that way bigger than what it is as a way to cover up their true deviant behaviors. I think that's more so what I don't think that it's their nightmare. I think it's their cover. In the same way you see where these men want to talk about the criminal justice system is bad and the system is out to get us whilst they're doing criminal activities, and then they'll say, well, the government, the biggest gangsters are, what about all those rich people in those neighborhoods who be doing stuff? Like everything is a deflection and a trying to pull a wool over someone's head. At the end of the day, the one time there is something that happens where there's a situation where the person really wasn't a victim, they get to say, see, you can't believe when my victim come out, you can't believe her. That's what they saying.
I think a lot of people don't understand that at least at some level, it even sucks to say because it kind of puts me in the same group, but it is what it is. At some level, most men have committed at least like some small form of SA.
Yep.
That is just the that is the okay.
Yep.
30.
No.
I'm not gonna argue.
No.
I'm
Don't
not
do that. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
I'm not going.
Let him
I'm not
speak
going
for
to
himself.
argue.
Let that dude speak.
I'm not going to argue opinion on this one. It's just a fact. I hate that we have to go through things like this and have conversations that we don't have to have because a simple Google search will give you all of the information you need. I know everyone thinks that their common sense is law, but at the basic level of what SA is considered, it could be walking down the street and speaking to a woman in a way that she felt uncomfortable, making a pass at a woman who didn't ask for it, who didn't want anything to do with you. That is the bare basic minimum requirement for it to be considered SA. And because y'all don't understand that, you can't put yourself in that shoe and say, I've done something like that before. And if you're the perfect man, that's cool. But the best part about it is when you can admit something like that, you can
So you saying you have then?
Yeah, I've definitely made those mistakes, especially in my
all
younger
right,
years.
bet.
You the essay. Don't
So
put
you
that,
the
don't jacket on
so
us.
you the monster then.
Don't put that jacket on us.
Yeah, that's
So
okay.
you the
I
monster.
don't, their attacks don't hurt me because
No, and it's hold on, Moon, because this pisses me off. Because this the thing.
Hey, we need to drop him, bro. He's a monster.
I ain't drop y'all monsters. Because this the thing, and this what really pisses me off. And when it comes to the SA conversation, it really drives me up a wall. Because y'all niggas is sick. Y'all niggas 30, Darius, y'all niggas be sick. And y'all do not want to have the conversation in the way that Moon is trying to have it because y'all do not want nobody to know because that's the way y'all get fucking coochie. Image is done. So he do need to be able to say, yeah, I have done some things. There was a time I was ignorant. There was a time I didn't know no better. To be frank, women have also thought that it's okay to see a woman and you at the club and like, oh, hey, girl, you look good. That is a problem, too.
Mia,
I want to have this conversation.
Mia, hold on. This is
That is a problem, too.
Mia,
I want to have this conversation.
Mia, hold on. This is hold on. I'll give you one they can relate to. I'll give you one.
Plus what SA is.
I'll give you one they can relate to. I think any man. Hold on.
Y'all gonna let him talk or let somebody else talk?
I think any man can relate to being in an intimate situation with a woman and implementing some form of coercion, and that being no, stop, and you like, come on, that is SA. Any form, once the immediate, whether she says it in a way that sounds like she may still want to, anything past no is SA.
But you can't put that jacket. You can't put that jacket on everybody like that, bro.
That's not great. Speak for yourself, bro.
This is insane. This is why I don't like having honest conversations.
No, but you having an honest conversation about yourself.
Niggas get in the room and stop pretending we don't have guy conversations around guys, bro.
That's great. That's not SA. That's great.
Yes, it is. No, I'm not talking about forcing yourself. I'm not talking about forcing the tip in. That's not what we're talking about. I'm talking about coercion. The conversation around convincing someone to sleep with you.
Yeah.
This is the conversation. I ain't talking about nothing physical.
Hold on, y'all, because Dex, hold on, when Dex come in, hold on, Dex, right before you go. And the thing is, I'm gonna take it a step further. If y'all have communication and she like, look, I'm not ready to do that, I wanna wait. And then when y'all get in person, you start touching and trying to move something along, that's a form of SA too. Because if it's been established,
that's not assault. You gotta stop.
Anthony, whatever his name is, he an essayer. He done did that and some. The fact that y'all can't even let us have the conversation. I'm not saying, I didn't say none of y'all names. the fact that y'all don't even want to have the conversation and hear what Willie for his shit, he ain't say none of y'all niggas' name. Lets me know the fact that you don't want to know what it feels like from a woman to tell a man I don't want to do X, Y, and Z, and then you say, well, come over, and then a woman comes over and you still try to move to the next base. That is coercion. That is aggression. You do not take no for an answer. You knew what you was doing. You knew when she said she didn't want to have sex until y'all was more serious, and you still asked her to do it. You knew you didn't give a fuck about what she said. You thought that your game was gonna get the panties, and you wouldn't give a fuck what she say. Now you might not strong arm her, but you gonna pull at her and kiss on her and do whatever you think gonna get her to open up her legs. Y'all do not want to admit that y'all like the act of being able to manipulate or finesse somebody out of some coochie. Because if y'all didn't, you would not engage in casual sex with women that you do not like. You would simply pay a price, get it off, and go on about your business. But it's not about the sex. It's about y'all dominating women and having access to them and getting over on them. That's what it's about. Go ahead, Diggs.
Yeah, that's what Moon was. I was about to say that coercion alone, because you remember what coercion is, right? Is literally convincing her to do something that she doesn't want to do, right? And men don't understand when you be that persistent. Women are giving in out of fear because now they don't know if you're going to be violent or not. And I have a lot of men who will use like their money or like little small threats or like, you know what I mean? Or use like I'm trying to figure out a way to explain. Like basically like using reverse psychology or saying like, you say you like me and this and that, and now no you're not giving it to me because you don't like me and this, you know what I mean, like that type of manipulation and stuff like that, like those type of things is SA. And we were taught, all of us were taught like to get women, trick women, or like convince women. Like every man was taught that is a good thing to do. That's game. That's what game is. Like literally tricking women into it. That in itself, you know what I mean? Like that in itself, like we have done this, and to stop do these things is to admit that we did do these things. But to say that we never do these things, that means that you're not ready to stop do these things yet. I'll land there.
I got something to
Hold
say.
up real quick, 30. Y'all tap the screen. Let's get to 60K and help the host get to her live goal, y'all. Go ahead,
Can I?
30.
Thank you. Can I say this right to all the ladies? How can a man finesse you out of something that's yours? How can I sit up here as a man and just without let's take Grape out the situation. We're not talking about Grape. We're talking about finessing and coercing, as you guys would say. How can I finesse you out of something that's yours, right? You telling me that I can lie to you and you'll believe my lie? Or how did you get over to my house? I didn't pick you up.
How do I know you lying?
You pulled up to my house at my crib.
But wait, how do I know you lying? Why y'all do that? You gonna let me lie to you? How I know you lying? Me and you are talking. 30. I'm gonna give you the scenario. Me and you talking. I know I'm not ready to have smicks because I've been on TikTok and I know that men say that's all they want is smicks and blah blah blah. So I'm like, I ain't having smicks. And I'm like, okay, cool. Me and you been dating a little bit. You want me to come over because you barbecuing. It's in the summertime. I'm like, I'm gonna come over. I come over. No, I tell you, I'm like, look, don't be playing with me. I ain't going for it, 30. I'm gonna come over, but we ain't gonna be doing nothing. So don't try to get slick. Are you sure you okay with me coming over? You gonna be respectful. Yeah, cool. It's cool. I got you. I'm gonna cook for you. We good. I come over and we chilling. Everything good. It's getting later on in the day, and then all of a sudden you start trying to kiss on me. I'm like, no. You like, come on. I really like you. I really
Yeah.
like you.
I understand. That's called begging. And I tell you just like this, right? Uh,
Coercion,
that's
sir.
called begging. And
That's
I tell
called
you just like
No, it's
I'm
coercion.
not
more than
finished
that.
talking, young man.
Begging.
I'm not finished talking.
You
And
just
I
saying
say,
nonsense,
okay,
though.
okay, young man. I'll let you know when I'm finished. I'm not
I
trying
I,
to be
I could care
disrespectful.
less.
Let's coercion. I have to
Won't
Google
you?
that.
Okay,
The problem.
But
let's
what
do
I'm
this.
saying is
Instead of
this.
telling him that's not he wrong and that is something else, won't you go look up the word
I'm
before you
not.
say it's
I'm
not
okay.
that?
What I'll do it when I'm finished talking. At the end
It's
of the day,
diabolical.
at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of these guys up here trying to, well, this one guy, he's trying to put a jacket on men, just because out here finessing it and pulling on women coattails outside the club, that don't mean all of us have to do that. I've actually turned down ass
No,
at
you
two
don't
o'clock
do
in the
that.
morning.
Don't hold up, pause for a
I'm just
second.
being
First of
real.
all, no, let's be for real for a second. First of all, go look up the word. Second, y'all like to do that. I ain't never had to do that. Or women chase after me.
I
Or
don't say women
yeah,
chase after me.
hold up 30. I ain't never been in a situation. Y'all niggas know y'all used to be in the club against the wall, pulling up on women. Like the bullshit is fucking crazy.
Hmm.
Now reality didn't exist. The shit that happened, we all was there. That shit never happened. Like that shit is fucking crazy. But you fucking special. You ain't did the word that you don't know what it means. That's not you. Don't point the finger at you. You would never do that word that you don't even know what it
I just
means.
don't. I just want us to
And
notice there's a thin
hold
line.
on. And another thing too. I noticed, I noticed that this is something that men do too, and it's a very sneaky thing because Moon didn't say. Moon was very vague, and he was saying something general like that could happen to anybody. And I even interjected and said that it's women need to stop touching other women too, just because it's like girl code. It's cool, like when you in the bathroom or you somewhere. It's like, girl, you look good, and it typically is something that is acceptable. But I'm saying you just never know what people going through, and we don't even need to do that because we need to be mindful that women are experiencing so much. They don't need nobody violating them. We need to be respectful of each other in general. Right? Even women, I'm saying even women, and they don't want to have that conversation, and then they try to flip it on Moon as a shaming tactic because they don't want Moon to admit to it either. Because rather Moon is progressive or not, problematic or not, decent or not, Bone Thugs and Harmony or not, what they do know is he's a man, and if he says the thing out loud, that's gonna fuck up the code, and it goes to my prompt. Men will protect monsters to keep the male image, and Moon was about to fuck up the male's image. Because if the truth come out that men coerce
Right.
women, look, y'all can't handle it. Y'all
Mia,
can't handle it.
Mia, that had
I think
nothing to
that we
do
all
with
agreed that the
anything.
two on
Y'all
top was
cannot
monsters.
handle
I
Mia,
think that
me.
we all agreed
Mia,
that the top two were monsters. I think
if
we
we,
all agree with that.
yeah, we all agree with the top two. Nobody even spoke
Why
on the
didn't
top
Tory
two
take the
either.
stand?
I looked up the definition to coercion, and it says persuading somebody with threats or force. That is grape.
Oh
All right. That's why I
God,
say it's the difference between
this is the
begging and
problem.
coercion.
This is the
It's the
problem.
difference between beg. If somebody's begging you, they're not forcing you, or that is battery. That is a violation. They are a violator, and
No,
that is grape.
okay.
I'm not finesse. I'm not coercing women to do anything. That means I'm threatening her. If you
Doesn't
don't
have to
jump,
be. This
oh
is the
no,
problem. We can
no,
just read
bro.
it. Let's read it together.
Yeah, yeah, let's
Coercion
read it. Let's read
refers.
it together. Let's read it together.
I'll pull it
Let's
up on my screen. It's
read
this
it.
easy. It's this easy. I
All
hate
right.
when y'all get a power to control a person's actions, i.e., the begging word that you used earlier. When you read definitions and you don't continue to research the word because you thought you got some type of gotcha moment, you miss out on the context. It's like Googling racism and thinking you're going to understand what that means in this country.
Proving the point in real time. That's
I
crazy.
know.
He
Yeah,
done
I
did
Check
it.
him
know.
out. Like
I
He
that's
know.
not a
did
big
it.
threat. You think it is?
Literally did it.
He done
Said it
did
in
it.
Then
real
just
time.
prove the point. You niggas are
Yeah,
That's not
stupid.
you
You niggas
coercion.
are
definitely done
Me
did
stupid.
it.
telling
No,
you,
y'all, no. He ain't proved the point. He confessed to what the fuck he done did.
yeah,
Right.
I
Yeah,
done did it.
yeah. I don't think
God
it's going
Hey,
to
damn.
get to
Darius.
all
Well,
that.
If
Like,
you're not
Darius.
yeah.
gonna give me none, I can
Darius,
go
real
ahead
quick,
and
real
kick you
quick.
out.
Darius, because I don't even think you a lost cause. Real quick, in the midst of hanging out with a woman, you think you finna get some buns, and because she decides that I don't want to do that, you kick her out. He didn't say I asked her to leave or say I don't want to hang out no more. He's kicking her out. Is that an act of violence?
He telling her to leave.
Is
And
it an act? No, no, no. He said I'm
is
kicking
he
her out. He
is he
didn't say what you just said.
if
Don't
he's
buffer it.
physically kicking her out,
Don't
yes, that's
buffer it.
violent.
Don't buffer it. He meant what he said.
If I'm
Is it?
asking her to leave, she
Nah,
can
nah,
leave
nah.
my
You niggas is
premises. What are
playing
you talking
semantics. I
about?
hate when niggas get the
You
gaslight. You
doing
said
too
you was
much,
kicking
bro.
her out, bro.
It's your time. If you feel like you don't
So
want to
hold
date this
on,
girl,
hold on. So if I am in your presence and you make a move on me, knowing what I know now, and you make a move on, because I already suspected this. You make a move on me, and I don't know where I'm at. This is my first time being in the area that you in. You came and picked me up, or whatever. Why would I take a chance of something happening to me? Because you're violent.
that's
You
not.
violent.
It's not violence to ask somebody to leave your house.
You'll throw me out your house because
I wouldn't
I didn't
physically
do
throw you out
something
my
that
house.
we never agreed on doing.
I
You
just tell you
told
this.
you never.
I just tell you can sleep in the guest room. I'm not physically throwing you out my house.
Hold on, because that's not what you said at first. And this is what I'm saying. Regardless of how you're trying to fix it up now that we're talking about it, it still doesn't change that this is what women think might happen to them, and they want to avoid that. And it's beyond that. Fuck all that. Why is it that you can't tell her before she comes, I want to let you know when you get here, I want to fuck you.
I can do that.
Come here if you're not gonna fuck me.
I can do that.
Mia,
If
it
you
was
get
more
here and
truth.
don't fuck me, it's gonna be a problem.
It was more truth. It was more truth than what he just said, because he said I'll offer her the second room. You can't sleep next to a woman without wanting to sleep with her.
Hey, bro, listen, mind your grown ass business.
Oh, okay,
bro.
that's what I thought.
What
Now
I'm
you
telling you is
triggered. Now you
this, bro.
triggered. Not
If you,
that
I'm
demon coming
I'm
out
not
of you.
triggered.
Now
But
that demon coming out of you.
I don't like
You
how
can't have
I
a
don't like how you try
conversation
to
no
take
more. The
my
real
words
you is
It
coming
could be,
out.
I think it could be two wrongs. I
Let
think
it
it could be
out.
two
Let it
rights. I
out.
think it could be two rights in this situation. Okay, if you ask a woman to sleep with you, right, and y'all fooling around, and she says no, at that point you have to stop because if you touch her or grab her more, that is that is coercion. You can't do that. I get that. I totally understand that because now you're forcing. You're not threatened, but you're forcing. I get that. But at the same time, what 30 is saying is you don't like on a spiritual level, like you shouldn't be spending the night at nobody's house anyway if you're not even on that level at all. So
Thank you.
like you shouldn't because
What
that
do
like you shouldn't like we got to get out the habit of sleeping over people's homes. Like don't put that energy in there yet. Like you're not a couple. Don't.
No,
What are we talking about?
I don't have to. If I sleep by somebody's house, I don't want them to fuck me or rape me. That ain't what I'm signing up
That's
for.
fine. That's fine. But you don't got to spend the night at the White House if you're not sleeping with them.
But here's the thing, though. This shows again. I heard you say that. Let me finish what I said so you can hear what I said. So, literally, what you're saying is, if you can't get buns, you can't have your friends can't sleep over. So, like, you not have.
Now, if you just a friend, now I'm not. Let me finish, Moon. Now, Moon, you can't interrupt me while I'm trying to make a statement, bro. Hell no, you can't come over my house if you ain't giving me no cheeks, and if you ain't giving me no cheeks, you gotta get the fuck out this motherfucker. You know what you signed up for, baby girl. So fuck all the bullshit. My homeboys don't spend the night at my house. They got their own. Grown man. The fuck? Weird ass shit.
Wait, Moon, chill. Listen.
You're not making any new points, though. You said that 5 times.
Need to stop giving men husband benefits if they're not the husband.
That is not husband
Do
benefit.
not sleep over the house. Don't sleep over the house.
Wait,
Period.
That is not
never
husband
like spending the night. That's too much energy. That's energy being released in the house.
Okay.
I'm a spiritual person. I don't believe in that. Don't sleep. No, we're not sleeping over each other. You're not bringing shit over here until we get to that level.
And guess what? Guess what? No, let me say this. My girl got her own house, and I got my own house. I have the key to my shit, and she got a key to my
Let
shit.
Dex go. Let Dex go, and then let G go.
Yeah, that's why I like people to speak what they to go through the entire thing because, again, what you're saying is The only time a woman could be at your house is if it's on fuck time, right? So that literally goes into the play where 1993 it was finally illegal for husbands to not grape their wives, right? Because these are the type of beliefs that had it where you could have raped your wife because you were married and you're living in the same house, right? She couldn't say no because that's your wife, right? So to you, once a woman, regardless of friend or not, if she sleeps over, she has to give it up.
No,
Wait, no, let me finish, dude. Let me finish. I'm not listen.
She's your fiance. She sleeps
No,
over.
listen. That's what I'm saying. If the only time a woman could sleep over is if she giving it up, because to you that's fiance. So your fiance, no, yeah. So
You
your
talking about
fiance
something
can't say
else?
no. So
Okay, you
your
talking about
fiance,
something else? That's not what we talking about.
yeah, no. But even listen, I will go with what he said there. To him, his fiance cannot say no because now she living in the house or staying over. As soon as she stays over, if she can't say no, because he's going to kick her out too.
If we're getting married, that's the different obligation,
You
bruh.
see what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
talking about
You
that.
Have
see
no
what I'm saying, guys?
obligation.
I'm not
You
Again,
don't
See
talking
what
have
I'm
an
about that.
saying?
obligation.
I'm not
Unless
talking
she's your
about
fiance.
Make him stand on
that's
that.
a different
That's not
When
scenario.
you're
even.
This
married,
is
what's
what
the
I'm
obligation?
saying.
You
When you're
see?
married, what's
To
the
a woman, that's
obligation
a
married?
different. We're talking about girlfriend and boyfriend. We're talking about
No, but answer the
girlfriends
question,
giving dues.
Akin.
We're
Akin, what's
talking
the
about
difference?
girlfriends giving dues, husband benefits, and they're not married yet.
This is what I mean by saying the same sentence over and over. Answer that question. What is the obligation when married that you just said?
You're married. If sex is part of marriage, bruh.
Oh yeah,
Now
I'm
I
out.
don't know
I'm
where you
out. Y'all
going. I
got
don't know
this
where
one.
you're going with
Y'all
this.
got this one.
I don't
You
know
see
where
what
you're
I'm
going
saying?
with that. Now I don't know where you're going with that.
He agrees with
Now,
marital rape.
now you tripping.
No, you tripping. You agree with marital rape.
No, you're tripping.
You literally agree with marital
You
rape, and
tripping
you're
because you're talking
disgusting.
You
about you
just
can't get
said it.
sex
We
with your
all
wife.
heard
Now
you.
you tripping, dog.
No, you
Now you
tripping.
tripping.
You said this. You agree with marital rape. You saying it's an obligation.
I don't
So you
think
gonna
married couples go through that. I don't
no?
think
Yes,
married
they
couples
do.
go
They
through that.
do. They do
No, they
It
because
don't
don't.
matter what you think.
they do. You saying it in real time because you think as marriage Smex is a part of
I'm
marriage,
talking
and
about
there's no time.
sleeping in the bed. I'm
Hey,
not talking
no,
about
that is not what
sex.
we're talking
I'm talking
about. That
about
is not.
sleeping in the
Don't act
bed.
like an idiot now. Don't act like
I'm
an
talking about sleeping in the
Bro, y'all
don't
bed.
not
act
gonna
like an
gaslight the
idiot. You
room.
know what we're talking about. We
Because I
just
asked
said
I'm
it to you
that.
talking about
twice.
sleeping
You're
in
not.
the bed.
I asked it to you
No,
twice, bro. You playing now. You know exactly what we
you're
asked
lying.
you.
No, you're lying.
I,
Now you're
yo,
Move
defaulting. You're
around the
lying.
goalposts.
You was
we're
not talking
talking
about no
about sleeping
obligation
in
to
each
sleep in the
other's
same
house.
bed. You was not
Unless
talking
the
about.
fiance, unless you're the fiance, you should not be sleeping in nobody's house.
Talking about. We
He
talking
know
about
that.
That's
He
what
know
that's
damn
what I
giving
well.
it
that's
up.
what we talk about the
So
whole
that's not.
time.
So wait, you think
We
someone
talk about the whole
coercing
time.
someone to just lay down together?
And
It had
I
nothing
just
to do
said
with
you
sex.
should
It's
not
just
be
laying down
playing
together.
house. Dex, I just said you should not be playing. No, listen, nobody should be giving marriage benefits to the partner
What
if
is
they
the
ain't married.
benefit you're
That's like
talking
the
Period.
10th
about?
time you've said that sentence, bro. That's what I meant. You just keep
Period.
repeating that.
What is the
Period.
marriage benefit? Laying
Playing
Smex is
house.
part of marriage.
Playing
You said
house. You
Smex.
shouldn't be
Wait.
playing house.
No.
And
If
we're
Be
you're,
talking
I'm
specific.
trying
about
to explain it to you.
reality. What are you
Be
talking about?
specific.
Explain it,
You said
Dex.
Smex is
I'm,
part of marriage. Didn't you
okay,
say
first
Smex
of
was
all,
part of marriage?
technically speaking, you shouldn't be giving you shouldn't be giving your boyfriend smacks unless they
Did
can
you
commit.
say Smex
Technically
is a
speaking,
part of marriage?
Now he on his moral high
I'm gonna be
horse.
frank because
Did you say Smex was a part of
that's
marriage?
when
to
people
be
say
technically speaking.
wait,
Technically speaking, that's the
when
case.
people say
You
that
should
you
not be.
shouldn't when people say that you shouldn't be doing things before smex, it's often a reference to the Bible. But in the Bible, the act of smex was enough to consider yourself married. There wasn't this process that we have in the States now, where you go down to the courthouse, a ceremony. That's not what was biblical.
We
The
understand
physical.
it.
Hold
We
on.
understand it.
The physical act, and I know y'all like to use our religion to push morals on the people, but the physical act was enough to be considered married. At Smex, you were married. If anyone wants to have a religious debate, we
Oh,
can do
okay,
that.
okay, that's fine.
But
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 that
it's
has
not
nothing to
just
do
that. Hold up,
with
because
that
it's not
marriage.
just that. Here's the thing, and this why you a bitch. First of all, y'all like to say that shit, but then y'all be fucking before marriage. Like y'all love to say, "Oh, you need to wait till we get married." Nigga, you fucking wait. Put your dick in your pants.
Who is y'all?
Somebody,
Who
hold
is
up.
y'all?
Shut up. I'm talking. Somebody over your house don't mean you gotta be humping on them, nigga. You ain't gotta be doing that shit. Something fucking wrong with
You not
y'all.
coming to my house until
Sir, shumping on them, nigga. You ain't gotta be doing that shit. Something fucking wrong
You
with
not
y'all.
coming to my house until
Sir, shut up. I don't give. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What I'm saying is, all right, you can take a lap. I ain't gonna play with you. You can come back after you take your fucking lap. The thing is, y'all don't be holding out for shit. Y'all be wanting to fuck on the first day. You were the one who want to hump on somebody, and then you like, well, she doing it. Well, why you doing it? Y'all the fucking 304s.
No, Tara,
And the
Tara.
thing is, you are hold up, G. You and the thing is, y'all do want to pressure women, and that's what's fucking right. So when you sitting there talking about, oh no, I don't believe it when you married, yes, the fuck you do, because you feel like, oh, if she ain't give it to me, I go get it from somebody else. You feel obligated. Nobody owe you shit.
Tara, I'll say more later, but Tara, sometimes I disagree with that. I done turned down plenty of cooch on the first night.
Talking about you, G.
You niggas is not turning down the amount of butt y'all talking about. That big chick who liked you
All
back in middle
coochie
school
ain't
does
good
not
coochie,
count.
bro.
I check y'all pages. Don't nobody be interacting with
All
y'all. Y'all
coochie
got no
ain't good
clout. These
coochie,
women
bro.
is not chasing y'all.
Hey, bro, everybody don't put their lives on TikTok,
You
bro.
not
So
getting
we're
chased like you
so
talking
you
about,
not
bro.
finna sit up here and cap.
I just hate
Some
when
of us actually moving around in the streets for real, bro.
in the
So
street
don't.
you
So
talking
you
about,
not
bro.
finna sit up here and cap.
I just hate
Some of
when
us actually moving around in the streets for real, bro.
in the
So
streets is
don't
crazy.
put
You
that
right. I'm not
don't
in the
put that
streets.
jacket on us,
I'm
bro.
not in the streets. You right. You can keep that one.
You
But
know what I
y'all
mean?
not
So
getting the women
don't
y'all
put that
talking
you know
jacket
how
about.
on us
many
like we
women
Y'all
got
not
ain't.
turning
smashed
down the
out here
women y'all
these
be
days?
But
talking
Moon,
about.
I wanna let you know something, brother. You can't sit up here and put that jacket on people, and just because you said you was a
You
monster and
wore
you done
it.
essayed a woman before, that don't mean
Yeah,
that you
We
gonna put
not
that
putting it
jacket
on
on
you.
us.
Y'all be wearing it. Y'all keep on doing the same thing. Y'all think that we stupid. Y'all think y'all could just say that something is something and something isn't something, and we're gonna be like, yeah. He didn't say that. He's not saying that he is
He did.
a monster, and
He
y'all
literally
are
said he's an
too.
Leah,
SAer.
the issue was that the point I was making is that most people don't understand what SA is, and if they did, they would know that at its bare basic definition, that most men have committed something similar or the exact act. That's just a fact. I don't like arguing. There's not an opinion. There's something you can Google. There's something we can put numbers down on. There's research on it. People have actually spent times of their lives and money and resources to prove it. The issue is you niggas don't understand what SA is. When you as a youngin' growing up, you've coerced a girl to maybe kiss you, go out with you. You've had to convince a woman extra to do something. That in itself, a form of coercion, is a form of SA in any capacity. And because as young men growing up, we didn't have any examples, and hindsight is always easier to look back and say, I shouldn't have been doing that. It's better to have unlearned behaviors like that. I'm not saying I was grabbing women on their skirts and slapping buns in the teen club. That's not what I said. But I admitted that because most men are ignorant to the things that they do that make women uncomfortable. Even walking through the club and pushing your elbow out a little bit to bump into some butt. Men do that stuff all the time. That's SA. But
Man, what?
when
I think
You do that.
casually.
How
Hold
this
on,
dude a
y'all.
joke?
What? Like,
Hold
what are we
on,
talking
hold
about, bro?
on. Cause y'all don't believe it, and can't nobody tell y'all nothing. And that's why y'all not gonna ever stop. If y'all had did something that may be uncomfortable, inappropriate to a woman, y'all not willing to even listen. Y'all don't want us to say it. Y'all don't want us to have the conversation. Cause if it's not you, just shut up. But it is y'all. That's why y'all can't stop. We cannot transition from what Moon is saying to saying something else because y'all are like, that's not true. Why are y'all fighting so hard to say that something that y'all claim y'all don't do ain't true? It is
Just
true. People
because
are
just
doing
asking
it.
is not assault. Just asking is not assault.
No, 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 no. Stop with that. Catcalling women is harassment. That's a form of it. You yelling at women,
But
making.
that's not assault.
Uh,
because most men don't
I wanted to say
understand,
something. I can't. I keep for
because
every
they don't
time.
understand the definition of SA, they'll never agree to it being SA. So this is
But
why
it don't matter.
when
They
women come
don't
out and
matter if they
say I was
agree.
SA, they'll say that's not SA. So it doesn't
Listen,
count.
sexual
So you want your
harassment.
woman to say, damn, you fine. That's SA?
Hey, wait, listen, sexual harassment. Yes, sexual harassment is hearsay, right? Because again, if you do that in your
Yo,
workplace,
hold up, that man. Was you still talking?
I can't remember. He can go ahead. I cannot remember what I was gonna say because they will not stop. Go ahead, Dick. No,
yeah,
it's them. I forgot long before you started talking. Go ahead.
Yeah, and you hear what he said? He harassed her, right? But the harass that he don't want to admit it was in a sexual nature. That is why it's called sexual harassment. That is a form of SA. Like the amount of confessions we've heard in the span of 10 minutes is fucking wild. And this is the issue because you guys don't understand it. And
So
here's the
going to
thing.
the
Wait,
bar.
hold on.
So
Let me just finish. I'll
okay,
land
okay. You
right.
finish. You can finish.
I'll finish. Yeah, I'll finish right here. And this is why I always say men are fight to stay stupid because they're hearing what the definitions are, they're hearing what the examples are, and they do not want to understand it. They do not want to change it because they know they benefit from it. They won't change. They want to continue to do this. That's why he's just trying to separate sexual from harassment. You understand? So it's just harassment. It's not. I didn't do anything that wrong. It's just harassment, but it's sexual harassment. That is a form of SA.
And
tell me
hold
going to
on,
the
wait,
club.
hold on, because Dark Horse said what I was about to say earlier. No, they do understand. She right, and I was thinking about that. I was like, y'all actually do understand. You know how I know y'all understand because of how hard y'all fighting against it. But the other perfect example to always prove that men understand what SA is and how it's on a spectrum, how it goes from something on the lower end to something as extreme as violently being great is if you say if let a man do what they do to women. Let men yell at them, talk about how fat they ass is and how they want to see their cock. Let men touch them. Let a man look at them wrong. Let a man who is like, oh yeah, dude, come on, we gonna be cooking at the house for the Super Bowl and get you over there and walk in on the bathroom on you. Like we might like each other already, but y'all definitely do understand it. And the other thing that I was going to say earlier, damn, I forgot it again. Go ahead. Whoever gonna say something.
So you're trying to tell me, Dex. So you're trying to tell me, Dex, that going to the club, which
Yes.
all these females do,
Yes.
when they go out, they dress tight and tight.
Hold up.
Wait.
No. It's women.
Wait.
The answer to your question is yes.
Hosts cannot talk.
We don't have to
you
go
can say
through it. The answer is
women.
yes.
It's
Hosts
women.
cannot talk.
You can say
Hosts
women.
cannot talk.
It's not
Men
that
and women.
difficult.
Men and women both go out. So you're trying to tell me that if you go out to the club and then you approach a lady and say, "Hey, beautiful, you mind if I buy you a drink and talk to you?" Trying to tell me that that's SA?
It just depends. It just depends because and this is why I said.
Listen.
Hold on. I'm
No,
responding
I
to
want
him.
I want Dex to answer. I
No,
know
I'm
you know the
answering because
answer.
I
Moon.
felt like
I want
talking.
Dex to answer.
I don't care. I felt like talking. The interesting part about that question is even something as simple as leering. That's cool. Even something as simple as leering. If you don't know what leering is, it's a stare with sexual innuendo or sexual innuendo, anything like that. Even something as simple as just leering at a woman. Y'all at work. She came into work. She got on an outfit you like. A suggestive stare is enough for it to be sexual harassment in SA. This is why I said because we don't understand the bare basic definition of what SA is. You guys don't understand when you commit it. It's so yes, if you go out and you approach a woman and it's in a way that makes her uncomfortable, it can be deemed SA because it's not intent, it's impact. Y'all don't understand that.
And to answer,
I feel you, Moon.
because he asked.
I feel you, Moon, bro. You know what you doing? Hold on, let me say this. I want my fellas to pay attention, all my real niggas. I want y'all to pay attention, bro, to all of this nonsense they talking. These the same women, right? It might not be these women on this panel. It might not be these women in this room. But these the same women they talking about that men are not approaching. These the same.
Ain't nobody complaining that men not approaching them, by the way. Y'all gotta stop feeding into that incel.
So we wanted to hear him. Like, why drop him? Like that's
Wait, hold up. I wanted to answer you. So here's the thing, right? I cannot say if I walk up what is SA and what is not SA. Then that's your issue. You want to commit it and then choose whether it is or not. It is not up to us.
The woman at the bar.
Wait.
Not SA. I don't
Listen,
care
wait. So the act is not harmful. SA
Approaching
is
the
the
woman is
victim.
not SA.
Wait. No, listen. Because again, you don't understand how these things work. the essay is the person who receives it. When they view it as essay, and those things are suggestive, those things are you don't know how they would react to how you come across. You thinking you coming across in a non-threatening way. You understand what I'm saying? And in those situations, that is what essay is. That is part
Women
of
at a
sexual
bar is
harassment.
not
Listen,
essay.
sexual harassment is part of essay. So what you saying there,
Woman
yes, it
in
can
an
be.
atmosphere where people mingle and socialize is
Just
not
because it's,
essay.
just because it's a social
The bar
environment,
is meant to do it. It's meant to do it.
just
It's
because it's
meant
a
to
social
interact with people.
environment does not mean you received a
No,
license
but that's
to
not
approach
essay. Approaching a
strangers.
woman and
These are
saying hello
strangers.
is not sexual. Is not
Okay,
essay.
Akin,
It's not essay.
okay, cool. So the issue is that you're assuming because someone is in a social environment, you now have license to
That's
approach
not what
them.
I'm saying.
Okay,
But I'm
but
going to say
Akin,
it
hold
again
on.
slowly. I'm
You
going to
said
say it
it's
again
not
slowly.
SA. I hear
Yeah, no,
you.
no. I'm going to
You
say it
already
slow
said
so you
it.
understand.
You already said it.
Approaching a woman is not approaching a woman saying,
Okay,
"Hey,
you said
what's
it's the
up?"
same
Is
sentence.
not essay.
I don't know
It's
why.
not essay.
Okay, cool. The issue is that you
There
may
is no
think.
issue.
Oh, okay, cool. You're just gonna keep saying the same sentence. The issue is that when you approach someone speaking a language that you may be comfortable with, if that person takes offense to it, it can be deemed sexual harassment. It's the same in the workplace. It is impact over intent, and because you don't understand how SA works, you're going to continue to be an SAer.
You can sit there and say whatever you
No,
want.
that's why.
It
Hold
is not an
on.
assault.
Okay, because you keep repeating yourself. That's why men use this argument that, oh, if she
That's the
attracted
dumbest
to
thing I
him,
heard.
if she attracted to him, it ain't no problem. If she like him, she don't care. If it's a Chris Brown, she don't care. Cause y'all don't understand what he's saying. Yeah, if a person is attracted to you and it's a mutual thing, then yeah, of course it's not a problem. It's a mutual thing. Y'all are both mutually attracted to each other. So if you approach that person, they like you back. Of course it's not a problem. But
So
that's
what's the
why you
problem?
can't approach strange people that you do not know, because you run the risk of making people uncomfortable or scaring somebody. If you do not know them and you don't know, you can't risk running up to 10 women because the 11th woman liked you. That's crazy. That's stupid. And the other thing too that I wanted to say earlier is that, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think it's dangerous when I think it's a problem that men have casual sex with women that they do not like, they have no intentions on being with, because I don't know what you're saying. Like, what is she thinking? Did she know that once you had post nut clarity, you wasn't gonna talk to her anymore? Like, what's her consent to sleeping with you with the idea of y'all might be in a relationship, like y'all are being serious, like you're going to be a part of her life? Because a lot of times men engage with women after they sweet talk them and they kind of sell this dream. A lot of men lie. A lot of men lie a long time. Men will chase women months and months, even years. And as soon as you sleep with her, you start moving different. And you're like, well, we never had a commitment. I think it's weird that men just don't want to pay someone with no strings attached. I think it's something interesting about the culture of men that they want to build relationships with women and have sex with them. They want to take them on a date and have sex with them. But they don't want to just say, hey, for me to avoid somebody feeling uncomfortable, somebody feeling pressured, somebody feeling harmed, somebody feeling hurt, somebody feeling manipulated, let me just keep it simple. If I'm not gonna be with this person, I'm not gonna sleep with her. I'm gonna simply just pay for it. I'm gonna pay for an experience. If I really want some coochie, I'm gonna pay for it. That way it's no strings attached. I don't gotta worry about no police coming up. I don't gotta worry about me saying the wrong thing or me manipulating. I don't gotta worry about nothing. But men, the culture of men do not want to do that. I think a lot of men enjoy the great culture. That's why they fighting against this idea of what it is. They enjoy being able to finesse somebody out of their coochie. That's the fun part. The coochie ain't the treat. It's if I can work you so good with my game, if I can promise you sweet nothings and you let me fuck you and you stupid enough to let me fuck you, then I really am winning. That's what y'all like. It's not even about the coochie. Because if it was, you would just pay for it.
But it's not just hold up. It's
there's a
not just
couple of
that.
things
Hold
wrong.
up. I
Go
said
ahead.
hold up. It's not just that. It's interesting because if you're a woman and you engage in certain activities, you need to just accept that men are going to be there trying to fuck you. And if you're there, then somehow you showed up tonight not because you wanted to hang out with the girls, not because you wanted to decompress from a week at work. No, because you was looking to get fucked. Because I'm looking to fuck somebody, and that's the problem too. Like there's a reason why y'all buy women drinks. Let's just acknowledge that. There's a reason why instead of having a conversation with her, you wanted her to drink some alcohol first. Let's not pretend like that's not a fucking reason why you buy the drink. And that's a problem too. But you think because you associate going out the club with finding somebody and fucking, now that's what all the women here must be here for. And then y'all be like, well, why the fuck? Why is this a problem? Why can't I do that? Nigga, because like you're just trying to dump on a woman, be with her, do whatever, and go off and say you got another one on your fucking belt. Y'all want to use women. That's the whole fucking point.
First, all right. Well, second of all, the first part to the host question about saying, "Yo, just pay me and leave." That's prosty. That's prosty's type of stuff. You don't want to do that. That's number one. Number two, about Tara said about going to the club and all men want that.
What the fuck y'all be talking about? Y'all niggas, y'all think we stupid? No, y'all don't want that because if it was about smacks and you don't want strings attached, then just pay for a professional. But y'all want to build relationships with women, and then when they fall for your game, you want to say she's stupid for letting you sleep with her. This is what y'all do. Y'all are so detached from y'all humanity. It's sickening. You could pay for it and go on about your business, but no, you want to be able to talk me out of my panties. You want to do that. The thrill is not in how my body feels to you. The thrill is not in you getting to know me and see me for me. The thrill is in you being able to get me to do something because you got game. That's where the thrill is at. It doesn't matter. Y'all do not care about how it feel. That is not why y'all want women. Y'all want to use them so you can brag about it. That's it. The coochie don't matter how the coochie feels to y'all. No,
Yes,
it
it
does
do.
not.
Yes,
No,
it
it does
do.
not.
I'm not
No,
just
it
jamming on
doesn't.
anything.
No, it doesn't.
I
No,
have
it doesn't.
standards.
No, you don't have standards because if you did, you wouldn't be casually sleeping with random women and thinking you doing something you don't know nothing about them.
You don't
You
know
don't
my
know what
body
they can
count.
do to you.
You
You
don't know
don't
my
know
body
what
count.
they'll do to you.
You don't know my
Y'all
body
don't
count.
care. You don't care.
I care. I have something to live for. But I just want to go back to what Tara was saying about the drinks in the club. All right. When I go out and I'm having fun and I see a young lady or her homegirls want to drink, I would definitely buy her and her homegirls a drink. No strings attached. If she wants to give me her number, cool. But I'm not taking nothing out of the club anymore. You know what I'm saying? I did that in my early 20s and stuff like that. That life is not for me anymore. Okay?
It's
Because
weird how y'all keep censoring yourselves.
I don't want to center myself, but I'm just speaking for
No,
all
you're
men in
censoring
general.
yourself.
Well, let me speak for all men
Because
in
when
general.
I gave you an example, I made a general statement, and you want to double back talking about your standards in yourself. It's a reason why y'all niggas ain't at the library in somebody's fucking face 30.
Okay, well,
It's a fucking reason why y'all not at the fucking park. It's a reason why y'all go to the fucking club.
Well, the club is what it is. Club. What you mean? That's where grown folks go. I don't understand the problem with that.
No, he said that the club is where the women at.
All right. Sometimes I like to go to a bar and just have a drink and not even pursue women. Like it doesn't. I don't necessarily have to go out for women.
Again, you censoring yourself. We talking about men at the club 30. Why are you talking about what you came to the club?
All right.
For?
Well, let me speak for men that go to the club. It's nothing wrong with buying a young woman, a drink at the club.
Young woman was crazy. Young women was a 40 and slip.
I'm sorry. I'm talking like
No.
I'm dealing with the early
Don't
20s.
apologize. I'm just letting you know that young women That word young came out fluently for a reason.
Cause
So
I
since
talk
you want
like
to
I
center
talk like an
yourself, go
OG. My
ahead.
bad. I talk like an OG. But what I'm saying is, there's nothing wrong with you going to the club and buying a woman a drink. It has to be nothing more, nothing less after that. You know, that's your money. If you want to spend it how you want to spend it, that's on you. You get what I'm saying? That's why they have these sections, and you got these sharks in these sections. They buy these sharks. That's the bait for the fish. They gonna come over there and they gonna get them a drink. And guess what? They gonna come over there on their own. Ain't nobody begging them women to come to no damn section. They gonna come over there because they want to drink. So
Hey
we're gonna
Mia,
keep it real, or what?
hey Mia, I got a quick question, and you ain't really got to answer it, but you probably haven't, because you don't be around them type of men. But you ever heard a man say he don't want his woman wearing something because he knows men, he knows how men are,
Yeah,
whatever
what's
else?
the I ain't been around? Hell yeah, I've been around the men. Yeah.
So why is it that when men say stuff like that, they know men, they know how men are gonna act when women dress this way. Why can men say that with a straight face, and then all of a sudden when it's time to talk about men, it's not all men, and men
Come
don't do that?
on, come on, come on, come on. Put them bones to work for a change. God damn, say that shit. Exactly. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, damn. Come on, Dex, help him out. Give him y'all talk that sports talk y'all niggas be talking. I
Yeah,
can't think of that. Y'all know what I want to say. Go
y'all
ahead,
want the
Dex. Give
whole
him the
y'all want
alley
the
oop.
whole world to be lonely,
Wait,
bro.
hold on. Let Dex come in with the alley hoop or whatever the come in with the goal. Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, I just want to start off by saying I'm 49 years old. I've never used that phrase, buying young woman's drink. But
Let's start with that first.
let's want to start with that first. Yeah, you know, I mean, people will say it like, quote unquote, I'm an OG, but yeah, I don't talk like that. But
You
I
want to
don't
tend
just
to
slip out.
wrong
Yeah, I don't just slip the fuck out. But yeah. But I mean, no, I agree with
Oh,
what
that's
with Moon saying that, because again, we've heard it here live tonight. They view certain actions from women as consent. Being in certain areas is consent. Just dressing up and being in like a club or coming to my house, like those things are already consent. They're saying it. You understand? And if it doesn't have consent, it have consequences, aka kicked out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And those things, if we want to be real, those things don't just happen like, well, you know what? I think you could leave. You should leave or something like that. Like, no, that's not how that shit goes, because you're mad and you're already horny and you're already emotional and you didn't get what you wanted to get. Those things don't come out like the way we talking here right now. We know that because I don't think I've ever been on a live where I've seen so many men admit to how they do it, why they do it, and how they view consent. I don't think I've ever been on a live where I've seen this much men talk about it in such a casual way and justify it, and then trying to gaslight everyone like if it's not coercion, it's not essay. So
when
thanks for
you
having me.
said when you said that they already think it's consent. That's exactly what it is, because if you come to my house, it's consent. Anything else is you playing hard to get, you being coy. These men think that it's consent if you're walking around existing. And I say that because every time I have the conversation to call out men on their behaviors outside of quote unquote social settings, I always ask men, why do you think that you see an attractive woman that you find attractive, that you can approach her? And men will argue me now, well, how are we supposed to talk to people we only? They go through this whole thing because in their mind, it if you walk out the house wearing a dress and smelling the way I want my woman to smell, and you make me my penis hard, or you make me think about what it'll be like to turn your dress up, and that's of course I'm gonna approach you. What you think I'm gonna do? I'm a man. That's what men supposed to do. I'm not supposed to be attracted to you. You came out the house looking good. You knew you was looking good. You ain't think I was gonna talk to you. they think that women existence is consent for them to harass, talk to, agitate, aggravate, touch, harm, stare at. We are at men's disposal at any given moment. At work, at a motherfucking church house, in the courtroom, at the hospital, walking down the street, going to get something to eat. It don't matter wherever men see women, they think that's their opportunity to fuck with them.
Look,
What, G?
I
Hold
think
on,
a lot of men.
real quick, y'all. It's another hour. Y'all get the likes up to 75K. Gift the host. Help her get. Hold up, G. Help her get to our live goal. You ain't contribute shit. Shut up for a second. Y'all contribute to the host live goal and tap the screen. Support the live shit. Go ahead and say what you gotta say. Sir.
I think men approach, if they even approach nowadays, average or above average women. But like an IG baddie, 10 out of 10, men don't approach those type of women. They don't approach them, right? The women who are being approached usually are average, maybe above average. But if she has solid 10 out of 10, those men is way too intimidated to even approach somebody like that. It would have to be something mutual, right? She'd have to give you some type of eye contact or be in close proximity like that. It would have to be something mutual, right? She'd have to give you some type of eye contact or be in close proximity to you for you to even build up the courage to approach a woman like that.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. This what I pray for. I swear to God, I pray about this. And I'm really hoping it's more and more. I hope that there are, like, as the community has gone into being more like it's this masculine thing where it's like a lot of men in the community, like the mask on mask, a lot of men kind of are stepping away from being like the flamboyant personalities that we have seen them in the past, and they're kind of trending towards them just being a little bit more masculine. I've noticed. I hope that men start being more aggressive with approaching men in all kind of places that they think look good. Because I want to say this, in 2025, let me tell y'all something, y'all listening out there. Make sure you can fight though, because they kind of off a little bit. Make sure you keep something on you, just like they do. And let it be in a place where you can show them that you're happy to see them 2 ways from Sunday. But I hope that more men start approaching men, because in 2025, y'all don't know who's GAY or not. And you won't know until you act. So when you see these fine, tender ass niggas with these fat asses they walking around with, and they gray sweatpants on, looking good, smelling good, because they done fucked over some woman and got her to get them up with a routine and got them brushing their teeth. They ready for you. They throat good. It ain't really been used because they don't really like eating coochie, because they don't really like cat. So I hope that y'all start approaching them, because y'all won't know that they into y'all until y'all walk up to them, slap them on their ass, see how that shit jiggle back, and then see what it do. I mean, you don't know until you know. I mean, they come out here with their ass fat, dick swinging, smelling good, looking good. How the fuck y'all gonna know if they up for it?
I can ask you a
Because
question.
we don't want them, because we scared of them. So I think more men need to start approaching other men and see what that mouth do. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it.
I could ask a question to the women.
Since you want to interrupt every time, Darius, when I get the cooking
I just want to ask a
and
question. That's
I get
it.
to eat y'all up, y'all don't.
If I'm interested in the woman, right, and I see her somewhere, you just was illustrating how, men shouldn't really be approaching women because of, the things that you illustrated. As a woman, what do you suggest I should do if I'm interested in a woman?
This nigga want tips.
Yeah, I'm asking for advice.
This is so sad.
How it's sad when I'm
I'm about
asking
to
for
answer
advice?
it. I can't answer how I want to answer it. I'm saying something else. I'm gonna answer you. The first thing I want to say though, the biggest issue is that men don't have good social skills. That's the biggest issue. But outside of that, I say the same example every time. So I'm gonna say it. So I hope, and it's gonna go over your head because you're not being genuine, but somebody else might really want to be genuine. This the thing. Let's say, for example, you are at Walmart and you see a woman and she looks good and you want to approach her, but you like, damn, Mia said that'd be weird. Okay, what's up? You go in the store and you like, damn, I ain't gonna say nothing. But let's say you run into her on the fucking sock aisle. I don't fucking know. And if you, let's say you be like, dang, I love the Hanes. I used to like Fruit of the Looms, but I like Hanes. And she walk away from you, then she don't like you. Or she ignores you, she don't like you. Or you come down, you getting ready to come down the aisle like you didn't know she was there. And you coming down the aisle and she like stops what she doing to move away from that aisle because she don't want to talk to nobody. Then you don't go down another aisle trying to see if you can find the right time to talk to her. Like it takes you having to have she would have to give you eye contact for you to know. And I say, and I'm thinking as I'm talking, I'm thinking like that's sketchy because the reality is you shouldn't be approaching people. And the thing is, I think that if a woman sees you and you see her and she like, damn, Darius look good. Damn, I would love for Darius to walk up and talk to me. She's gonna make herself open to it.
Well, another
But
thing, my bad.
go ahead, Sarah. No, go ahead.
Now I'm just saying, like, another problem is y'all bitches ain't got no fucking hobbies, right? Because, like, just because you find somebody, because the problem is, first of all, y'all trying to fuck everything. Too many of y'all trying to fuck everything. But here's the thing. Y'all want to approach women and you want to be with a woman just solely off how she look. Y'all ain't got shit in common. You ain't got nothing to fucking talk about to the point you pretending to be a whole nother motherfucker to get closer to that woman. Y'all ain't got no fucking hobbies. Y'all ain't got no fucking personality. So instead of you naturally being out with your friends, hanging out, and you hit it off with somebody, your motherfucking ass being creepy in the fucking supermarket.
Every time. And then sometimes they be like, you still might not want to talk because like Darius. Because let me see. I don't know. How tall you is, Darius?
I'm 6 foot.
How much
Look,
you weigh? How much you weigh?
about 170.
Oh, you kind of big. But I don't know. You might not look as
170
big.
not big for 6 foot.
Sir, I know what I like. Okay. Sometimes people who your height and 170 look too muscular, but you might look thin enough that would catch my eye. Like if I seen, like for example, Moon is extremely skinny. Like, I mean extremely skinny.
Man.
Damn. If I was to see Moon in a store, he gonna catch. I'm like, oh my God, that's a beautiful specimen of a man. Like, I'd be looking at him like, damn. I go down the scale aisle and see if I can like lay a scale down and see if he'll walk on it so I can see if it's a 130 or 140. And I'd be like, damn, look at his sock. They don't even fit. That's how I'd be. But if Moon walked up to me, I probably wouldn't want him to walk up to me and talk to me though. I don't want him to. I don't know him. I don't know if that nigga weird or not. I don't want no random man talking to me in the store. I'm sorry. So even though I spotted Moon, I'm like, damn, Moon, he about 125. That's a fine man. If he walk up to me, I'm going to be upset. Don't walk up to me. You don't know me. I'm up in here minding my business. How dare you? And it's a lot of women who may think that way. Like, they may be able to recognize that a man is attractive, but they do not want to engage with you because they don't know you. They don't think Walmart is the place to be having a fucking meet and greet. So
Right.
even if I saw you and I thought, oh, Darius is very attractive, I don't want to talk to you though. I'm just in there. I might not be looking what I feel is my best, maybe. Because I'm literally going into Walmart to get something and leave. I was not going in there to have a speed date. So it's a lot of different things that can go to it. So Tara is absolutely right. Y'all need to not only get social skills, but y'all need to be able to have some hobbies so that you can interact with people and it not be solely on the fact that you want to see how they look with their legs open.
Mia, let me ask you this. So what do you think about this new narrative, right? and this content is growing about the women approaching the man.
Them hoes
Aren't
stupid.
approach it anymore, right? We know that. I can't think of the last time I knew a
You, all
man.
right,
Man,
I
let
got
me
you. I
finish. Let
got
me
you
say
on
this
that
real
one,
quick, Tara.
G. Yeah,
Let me
hold
just
up.
say this.
I'm gonna
Let me
answer the question.
let
I'm
me
gonna be
just say this
simple
real
for
quick.
you.
Let me say this real quick, because we know men of today are not going to see a woman in Walmart or Target or at the gas station and approach her like they do back in the day, right? And remember Aisha Curry, right? She married to Steph Curry, and she said it embarrassed herself and her husband that men are not showing her attention anymore. So what if roles got reversed and the women start approaching the
So
man?
first of all, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all always saying some fucking stupid shit because what's that woman name? Whatever you just said, because she said that crazy shit.
Bro,
Now, no, because y'all be like, oh, see, it was what I'm saying. Y'all be want somebody to approach her. No,
Nah,
the fuck,
nah, nah.
shut
This
the
this the
fuck
thing.
up. Why are you trying to talk while I'm talking? Fuck is wrong with you? Anyways, every time somebody talking, this bitch gotta flap his fucking flappers. Here's the thing. Wait and see. Wait around and see if they approach you. Leave women alone. All y'all niggas collectively leave women the fuck alone and let women approach y'all then. There y'all go. Y'all need to go to the man meeting, put that shit in the motherfucking newsletter. Stop approaching women across the fucking board and wait for women to approach y'all. Because the shit you saying, it don't matter what the fuck you saying. These niggas, y'all some fucking stalk. G, you a fucking stalker. Y'all some fucking stalkers. Y'all niggas fucking creepy.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That is different because the way women approach us is the polar opposite of how we approach women. Like like the average man.
Listen, women
No,
should
wait, wait,
never approach a man.
no, no, wait, wait, wait.
Period.
No, no, listen to what I'm saying, right? Because again, when women approach us, it's not with a sexual way and stuff like that or looking for some. They will literally, I just literally had conversations. Like, I mean, just random conversations, just talking. So then it's basically just to see if something could happen, right? But it's not like how when we talk into women or we approach women, it is from a sexual way and a very aggressive way too. Like, what I mean? Like if I say no to a woman or I act like if I'm not interested, I don't fear that she is going to be violent with me.
No.
Like it doesn't have that fear. It doesn't have like it's going to have some kind of backlash or anything like that.
No, Dex, let me
That's not
just
what.
say this.
No, no, no. Wait, wait. Hold up. Let me just finish, dude.
Calm down, G.
Yeah. So that's why these things when you guys
G, wife mom gotta go though. Go ahead.
yeah when you guys use these examples to try to get you or something like that, you guys don't understand like how these things happen and what the real concerns when it comes to women, right? When women worried about these things is because of how we react to them. You understand what I'm saying? Like we have a history of doing that shit. So that's why these things are different.
Probably before wife, mom. So here's the thing, Dex. A woman should never approach a man in a romantic setting, right? Not even in a romantic setting, just at all, period, right? A woman can give body language, some eye contact, or something to give you the invite as a man to approach her. But think about a woman coming up to a man, asking for his number, right? Or his IG or whatever. Because that man could have a woman on the side, not on the side, but he could be married. He could be in a committed relationship. His girlfriend could be there, right? So no, we're not going to reverse the roles when it comes to this. A man
Same
should
thing with the
always.
with
Now, a woman
women.
also be married. What are you talking about?
Wait, G, are you slow or dumb?
What are you
No,
talking about?
he is stupid as fuck. Like literally, this like the confidence you have in the ignorance is astounding.
Okay, so
Don't
you're
don't
saying
that
women
prove
should
the
approach
point that
men?
men think that women are there like you think that it's okay for you to approach women just absent of them, maybe their husbands in there,
No,
maybe their
did you
wives
just
in
hear me?
there.
Did you? I said a woman could give body language, and eye contact, and little fillers so you feel comfortable approach her. I'm not talking about cold approaching her, right? instead of her approaching you. Does that make sense?
You could get the same.
Men
No,
do the
you know
same
what?
thing.
No. Let me tell you why they can't say it's the same thing. Cause them niggas be with their wives and their girlfriends, and they still give them codes. The code is I fuck anybody. I fuck anything. That's what the code is. That's why he's saying you can't approach him. Cause of course, if he in there with his wife and he see you, he gonna be looking at you. Cause he a fucking slut.
Okay, Mia. So you would approach a man?
I wouldn't approach a man if your life depended on it, bitch.
Absolutely.
What I look like?
And I agree
The
with
fuck
you.
you talking about? I wouldn't
I agree
approach a
with you
man
completely.
for nothing.
I
And
agree
if I
with you.
would, you know what? Y'all want me to approach y'all? I'm gonna approach y'all like I'm telling these GAY men to approach y'all. I'm gonna start slapping y'all on y'all ass and bending y'all over and making y'all catch y'all ankles in the middle of the fucking ice cream aisle. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Just approaching y'all, just telling you, show me make that ass wink. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Bend
Man,
over and
you a
cough and
nasty
spread
freak.
it.
You a
I'm gonna start
nasty.
talking to
You a
y'all
nasty.
nasty.
You
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
nasty.
start violating y'all.
Bro,
It's
you a
gonna be
freak,
it's
bro.
gonna
You
be
a
me and a big ass homeboy running the train on y'all sluts. That's what
bro.
since you
What's
keep
wrong with
asking
her,
me
bro?
about approaching you.
Back biggie
I'm gonna
biggie back
start
biggie
teaming
biggie.
up. I'm gonna start teaming up with some men who really like that, and we're gonna just start running through y'all niggas like y'all want to. How about that? G, don't worry about it. You gonna get the time of your life. You gonna be stretched out, throat and ass. How about that?
You can approach me anytime.
I
That's the one
am. I'm
exception.
gonna approach you.
That's the exception to
Straight
the rule, Mia.
pressure. No talking. Nothing. I ain't gonna. It's gonna be. I'm gonna give you a raw scrap if y'all ain't never gave one. Gonna fuck your insides up.
Why you gotta take it to the extreme? Why you
The
gotta take
same
it there?
reason why y'all keep disrespecting women. So I swear, I want y'all to get everything y'all want women to get. I want men to start approaching y'all aggressively.
That ain't
Aggressively. I want y'all to be somewhere minding your business. Next thing you know,
For
you feel
what?
a firm slap on your ass. That shit start jiggling. You
Women
don't
for
know
what?
what happened.
bro. You
Wait,
gonna cause the smurder rate to go up, bro.
but
So
Like
wait, wait,
y'all
wait, wait.
lock them
what?
up.
What? Why do you want that to
What?
happen to
But
somebody?
wait,
Why you
wait,
want
wait, wait,
somebody to
wait.
hurt somebody, bro?
No, no, but
So
why? Wait, 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 wait. You do it to women. So now
I
I
don't
don't.
this.
walk
I
up
Now
to
don't
you
do
women and
that to
understand.
grabbing
Wait, wait,
women.
their ass. I'll
I
be in
don't do
jail.
that to women. I
wait,
don't do
I'll
that
be
to
in
women.
jail, bro, if I did that.
no, no. What I'm saying is, men do this to women, right? So,
That's
like,
called groping, bro.
listen to what I'm saying. Understand what she is saying. This is what. This is why I say, like, unless critical thinking is fucking lacking here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys not paying attention to the conversation and what is being said here. She is saying she wants you guys to get what men have always been doing to women. You guys understand that because you guys know deep down inside what men do when they're approaching women. You guys know this. And that's why you guys pushing back, right? Because you don't want it to happen to you. Because and I know you wouldn't want it to happen to your daughters and stuff like that. You guys know these things. So that's what we're saying. Is like that's why you guys had that reaction. Because you guys know deep down inside it's wrong what we do. But you know you benefit from it. Because you know
That's
you
what
we
that's what
get
you
it.
do, Dex. You ever walked up onto a woman and smacked on her ass?
No, I've never done it.
All
Oh, of
right
course
then.
you
So
haven't.
what the
Of
fuck
course you
we
Oh,
haven't.
talking
oh,
about
I've
then?
never done it. No.
Of
No,
course
I've
you
God
never
haven't.
done it.
damn.
But that doesn't wait, hold up. You guys make it seem like if every man
Nah, I just
does the
asked you
same
a
thing.
question.
No, no,
That's
no.
all I
I know.
wanted to
Listen,
know.
wait, no,
That's
no.
all I wanted to know.
No, yeah, no, listen.
Fuck.
I could explain myself. That doesn't mean that I haven't done harmful things that was taught to me when I was young and did it when I was young. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I could say these things, and that's why I talk against it because I was taught harmful beliefs and behaviors, and I will speak against it because it was wrong when I was taught these things. But you guys don't do that. You guys try to justify it or try to skate around it. You guys don't call that fucking shit out.
Dex, I
That's the
never
difference
walked up
between
on a woman
no,
and smacked her in the.
listen. What we said, we're not only talking about that. We're talking about other things that you guys said that is even more harmful than that. You understand what I'm saying? And all of those things are part of SA, dude. All of those things are part of SA. And you guys are justifying it. You guys are trying to make it seem and trying to make up stories of like, well, in this scenario or in this circumstance is okay. That is the difference here. I am calling all of it out, even the shit that I have done, because I know I have been taught these things from a young age, and I've done it. And when I realize it's wrong, I stop do it and talk against it. That is the difference here.
So you did it before.
Of course. What the fuck did I just
We got a
say?
monster in the building with
You
us,
part of
man.
the
Listen,
problem. You
when
part of
listen,
the
yeah, no,
We
problem.
no.
got a
Yes,
monster
I
in the
know.
building.
Listen. I just, but you see, again, you guys are fucking
We got
stupid,
a
Nah, you
monster
part
right?
of the
with us, y'all.
No,
problem. I
no.
don't want to
Listen. You
talk.
guys are listen. I just, but you see, again, you guys are fucking
We got
stupid,
a
Nah, you
monster
part
right?
of
with
the
us, y'all.
problem. I don't want to
Listen. You
talk.
guys are
I don't
stupid.
want to hear
Oh
It's
that
my
from you.
ironic.
You
God.
It's
Hey,
part of the
you guys are
problem
ironic. It's
for
stupid.
not
ironic.
supporting a
It's
monster.
stupid. Listen, you guys are fucking stupid, right? And this is, I'll explain it one more time for the idiots in here,
You
right?
don't need to explain it. We're not
No, because
supporting
no,
monsters.
listen. I explained that all of us been taught this from a young age. All of us. Patriarchy has been taught to all of us. Go in and get girls by any means necessary. Tricking women by any means necessary. All these things have been taught to every single one of us growing up by either we uncles, guys that we looked up to when we was growing up. All of these things fucking happen. You understand what I'm saying? And we imitate them. We imitate them because we looked up to them because we didn't know better. You understand what I'm saying? So we did do these things because we didn't know better. We was literally following the people who taught this thing
So,
when we
so
was
now you,
young.
so now you're trying to justify it.
No, I'm not justifying. I'm saying that it was wrong. Who taught me these things was wrong, and when I realized it was wrong,
You're
listen,
making
listen.
excuses.
I'm not making excuses. I'm explaining the change that I made when I
Dex,
found out it was wrong.
listen, Dex,
Wait, wait, wait.
I'm
There
just
is,
giving
there
you a
is,
hard time
there
because
is,
that
there is. Because again, you're confidently stupid. I'm explaining the change that I made when I found out that what I was taught was wrong. Because when I didn't know it was wrong, I was doing it. And when I found out it was wrong, I stopped doing it and start making changes.
man, I'm not trying to hear you justify
Yes,
that
I know
shit.
that this is not. So wait. Stop, do it, and start making changes.
Man, I'm not trying to hear you justify
Yes,
that
I know
shit.
that this is not. So wait. Do you think it's justification?
No, Dex. He doesn't think it's justification. He knows it's accountability.
He on some
He
bullshit
knows it's
because
accountability.
he think
They're
it's
they're
okay. Oh,
bullshitting you.
hold up, Nubia. Go ahead, wife mom, and you can go right after wife mom.
Yeah, Nubia, you were
Hey,
going to
Nia.
like mom.
Hey,
Hey, my
Tara.
girl.
Hey, panel.
Hey.
Grab them on the ass, pinch them on the ass, grab their tits in the club. You just be minding your business, and all of a sudden, his hands all over you. That happens, and it still happens. I know my students tell me it still happens. So, y'all sitting up here pretending like you all aren't still approaching women in dangerous ways, scaring the bejeebus out of them, even doing it with their children in tow, or even worse, with their parents standing right there. My daughter got approached. What? She was home this weekend. I'm standing right there, and this young man comes right up next to her and asks her what her mouth do. If you don't get your ass away from my daughter with that foolishness, we're gonna have some problems. Why y'all pretending like that doesn't happen? And that is gross and weird and pervy. Do
Period.
you want somebody coming up to your kids like that?
Why you
And your
comparing us to them
girlfriend?
old guys that you know? Why you comparing us to those old pervs? That was a different
Young
time.
guys do this, son.
Man,
What are you talking
y'all
about?
comparing us to them old pervs that used to pick up high school girls.
That's where y'all got it from. Shut up. That's where y'all got it from.
Hello.
No, we're a new generation. We don't got to do all of
A
that.
new generation of creeps. You right.
Okay, didn't I just say that a young man, my daughter's age, just did this to her over the weekend? It wasn't no old dude. You all do, your generation does it too. My God. Okay. This is why nothing will ever get solved because they won't admit that shit is bad on both sides.
That's why wife mom,
For real.
that's why we gotta start
You
praying.
gotta flip the script. You
Yeah,
gotta
they
flip the
need the
script.
men need to start approaching them and harassing them. And if they get out there and let their ego get the best of them, and they want to go to blows, then may the best one of y'all win. And if you win, and then you go to jail, guess what? You're gonna be fighting for that ass all fucking summer.
Over again.
Self
Ugh.
defense, ma'am. Self defense.
What the fuck?
And another,
Why G bent over to take G? What the fuck?
what is he doing?
That nigga cammed up, bent over on the. This nigga is unhinged.
G, you, G,
Real weird.
damn.
Did I miss it? Wait, do it
That
again,
nigga
G.
just cammed up, bent over.
Cam up, G. Let me see.
I'm
Fuck what
tired
they
of
talking
y'all.
about.
I'm
Let
tired
me
of y'all
see.
literally showing y'all asses on camera. It's
No,
bad.
G. No, G. Let me see, cause the person who need to see it need to see it right here. Let me see. Come on, G. Come on.
Was he in his car?
G fucking playing. Let me see, G.
Don't do it,
G.
G. Don't do
Yeah.
it. That's
Let me
crazy. Don't
turn
do it,
around, G.
G.
Let me see how big your butt is. Turn around.
Cause you could so be better than this.
Bounce biddity, bounce biddity, bounce biddity. Bow, 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 bow.
Not G. Let me see that ass. Now G got his
Like
chin hanging
G,
Beyonce.
up.
Like
G,
Trina.
you'd have a girlfriend if you let me coach you.
Nah, don't ruin
He
nobody
said he
life.
don't want
Like
man.
Beyonce, like Jennifer.
Why you
He
gonna
would
don't
have
be
to
that person?
he would have to let me coach him.
No, he want to be the
He-
girlfriend. Y'all gotta know he want to be the girlfriend. Y'all missing it. The signs right there. Go ahead, Tara. What you said, Tara? Tara.
No, let that nigga stay where he at. That's all.
Go ahead,
Peace,
Nubia.
Nubia.
It's your turn.
That's all.
Go ahead,
Peace,
Nubia.
Nubia.
It's your turn.
Listen. They know exactly what they do, and that's why when Dex explained what he did, they knew what he was saying. Basically, he admitted that he was taught harmful things, and when he didn't know better, he did the same things. And when he took accountability for it, um, he took accountability for it, and then boom, it's like, oh no, you crazy, we got a predator amongst us. It's like they want to out him, right? They I call it the pick me to what do I call it? Basically, they tell you I call it the pick me to pick better pipeline. And it's basically like they want to talk about how women don't pick good men, and so what they do is they tell them to pick better. And what they mean is they pick themselves. And then what ends up happening is when they give men the chance, the quote unquote good guys, and the good guys turn out to be trash because guess what? That's the type of time they on. Then it's, oh, you should have picked better, right? And just listening to everything that I've said or said before, and I'll say it again, when men do this to other men, they hate it. They hate it. They get so defensive, they get rowdy, they want to punch somebody, they want to pew pew somebody, they want to do all kinds of things when men approach them. If a man who they think or they suspect likes other men, even looks at them funny, they start getting really, really crazy. And it's because they understand how the dynamic between men and women. They feel like men are going to approach them the same way that they approach women. So that's why they get so rowdy, or they be like, "Oh, I don't play that shit," and da 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 da. You know, they don't. They want to continuously push the boundaries and blame women for why they get treated a certain way, just so that they can continue to do it. They just want a piece of the pie. And the reason why women don't approach men is because when women approach men, men call them masculine. They call them desperate. They think that she a 304. And then they'll do what they want with those women. And then after they do what they want with those women, they discard them. And that's all I have to say.
No, you right. And the thing that's funny, why they in the comments, sword fighting with each other, rubbing meat with each other. It's so interesting because men know the type of games they play. Like, men know exactly what they be doing, and a lot of times, by the time the man has coerced you or manipulated or finessed you out of having sex with them, they get to try to flip it on you because most women, the way we socialize, if we sleep with a man, we're going to try to make that be the person that we deal with all the time. Like, most of the time, if a woman gives in to you, or if y'all end up having sex, whether it's because she fall for your game, or whatever you want to call it, she's going to want to, like, not add any more bodies. So she would try to, that's why y'all start saying, oh, she all of a sudden she want the relationship. Y'all know exactly what it is. And that's how you know that y'all play a game with women, because the fallout be her acting crazy. Now she want to call all the time. Now she being weird. She trying to get in a relationship. She thought just because we did that, we was gonna get in a relationship. Cause y'all know that's what y'all kind of, y'all play this little game, and y'all know that y'all playing the game, but you try to make yourself seem different. And then when you do the same thing, your response is, well, you knew better. You ain't have to do it. I ain't forced you to do it. Nah, you finesse somebody to do it. But even if you take that out of it, y'all, whatever. Why do men want to have sex with women who they have to finesse out of sex, instead of just simply paying a professional to get your rocks off? Why y'all just won't pay somebody?
I have an answer to
I
that. I
I
have an
think
answer
they
to
can
that.
legalize. I think they should
Hold
legalize.
on, 30. Let her answer, and then y'all
So
can.
it's not about getting their needs fulfilled. It's about, quote unquote, the game. They think they have been conditioned. It's not in their nature. There's a big difference. They have been conditioned to believe that if a woman gives it up too easily, she gives it up for everybody. And they don't want that, because they want P word that is worthwhile. So they have been told, whether if it's by their dads or uncles or grandfathers, great grandfathers, whoever, that you want to pursue the woman who wants something nice with you, who wants something serious with you, because those women haven't been, quote unquote, touched, right? Are those women save themselves, and they haven't had the experience that women who don't care, who don't want anything serious with you, who want the same thing as you. So it's about the thrill of the chase, and it's about getting a woman to bend to your will, because if you already have a woman that wants to do it with you, it's no fun, because she's already doing what you want. It takes the fun out of it. And on top of that, they just like the idea that a woman is emotionally attached to them, because they get to pop in and do whatever they want with that woman. Whereas if you're dealing with a woman who's not emotionally attached, who wants the same thing as you, she's not gonna give a damn if you go be with whoever. She's gonna get her nut, and she's gonna leave. And she's not gonna care. And men don't like that. Men want you to care. Men want to feel like they're special.
And you ain't lying, because I got a prompt that I did one night, but it wasn't. I was on my backup with my people in there. But I've already talked about men want women to be emotionally attached to them. But go ahead, Dick.
Yeah, I mean, what it is, the thrill in it is to fool a woman who don't like that, right? Is that's the thing. If a woman who gives it or comes up to them, it doesn't have the fooling or anything behind it. So even if they get what they want, which is it's not really what they want, but if they get the byproduct of it, which is smacks, it's not enjoyable. The enjoyment is knowing that they tricked her. The enjoyment is seeing her after she realized she was being tricked and she got took. That's what they enjoy. You know what I mean? That's why they will say, like, women who come up to them is masculine, because they know why they come up to women. It's to trick them. So that's why.
And they like to get
It's a
over.
humbling thing too.
I was just
They're
look.
trying to.
Wife mom, I was just about to say, especially like somebody who be talking how I be talking, I bet it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that wish they could just put a cock in it and shut me up.
Oh, no doubt.
I done
Oh,
been
no
got, but
doubt at
it
all.
won't be no more. How about that?
A lot of y'all, let's keep it real.
Now
I'm
let
not.
wife mom finish because I cut her off, but she's saying what I was thinking.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I
it's
hear a lot of
about,
women speak on behalf of
it's
men.
about,
You'll be
hey,
next,
mute
sir.
up. Damn. I ain't even being rude to you, dude. I'm being cool. Can't even, anyway. It's about humbling women. It's about uh getting women who say no to say yes, which is a feeling of control and power that they don't have in their own lives. And I wanted to speak on to something Tara said earlier tonight about dudes having hobbies. That is a huge factor in men becoming interested. A huge factor in men becoming interesting, because back in the 1900s, dudes had hobbies. They fished, they went camping, they hunted, they did photography, they had interesting side hustles. And I'm not talking about the illegal ones. They did stuff that was just about them, something they pursued, something they were passionate about, that really, made them interesting. And right now, the only thing that men are interested in is money, cars that they'll never be able to drive and afford, and the pussy. That's all they care about. Oh, and they care about celebrity Negroes that they'll never meet. Other than that, y'all ain't got no interest, and that's boring. And
Switch. I'm
it
sorry.
don't make you stand out, and don't make you special. I land.
Okay, Swish. Turn your camera on, turn it off because you still loading. And I agree with you, wife. Oh damn. Come back, Swish. Your Wi-Fi fucked up. Ask Tori to help you. I agree with you, wife. Mom, go ahead, 30. You swear to God, you got the answer.
Nah, I ain't got the answers to everybody's life. I can't judge you. But what I will say, I hear a lot of panderers and a lot of women speaking on the behalf of men. And it's not fair because we don't get up here and speak on behalf of women, speaking on the behalf of men. And it's not fair because we don't get up here and speak on behalf of women. From what I've noticed, right, I think a lot, and this might not be few women in here, but I think a lot of women are jealous of men because they wish they had a penis. Get
That
what
why
I'm
you
saying?
always talking about
They,
women not in the
I'm
room?
keeping y'all gonna let me talk or not? Y'all. I think a lot of women are just straight up jealous because they wish they had a penis. They wish they was able to feel how it feels to bust a nut. And I want to go back to what this guy said right here. Moon.
Hold on. Before no, you're not gonna say that and we're gonna move it. Like pause for a second.
What up?
Pause. Cause the only one obsessed with y'all fucking peen be y'all. Y'all the
Yeah.
ones obsessed with it. Hold up.
Okay.
Y'all obsessed with it.
All right.
Y'all be like, y'all no. Y'all be obsessed with that shit. Y'all
Okay.
want to send pictures of it to everybody and shit. Like,
Okay.
no, hold up, nigga. Hold on. Not every time I say something. And the reality is, when y'all say women are jealous, no, women saying get the fuck away from them ain't no jealousy. That you want to do that Freud shit, that shit he did to let a fucking pedo get away with some weird shit, blaming young girls for fucking wanting grown ass old ass men. Like y'all just be saying anything. We
Look.
don't. No. We don't want that shit. We already been over this. It's y'all. Dexter sent me a video the other day. Y'all need to watch it. Men on there talking about they woke up as a woman. But the first thing they want to do is to get fucked. They want to get dick down. Like a man woke up with a fucking coochie, and the first thing he looking for, it don't matter who friend it is, he trying to get busted wide open.
You taking it to the extreme, bro.
No. That's what they were saying.
Nah, that's truth.
All right, I
That
don't
is
care about
truth.
those childish conversations about if you had one and if you didn't have one. I'm calling it how it is, and I want to say something. I want to point something out, right? And Darius, I ain't lying about this. Keep it gangster, bro.
That's a bitch.
Hold up, I'm keep it gangster, bro. What type of man, right? Go to another man profile. You talking so I went to all y'all profiles that don't look like y'all got women. First of all, real niggas don't go looking at other men. Come on, bruh. We don't
And
do
you
that
want to pull
weird
him into
shit.
the circle
You
jerk?
you
Who
don't
you
go to
talking to?
you don't go
Then
to
how
another
come
man.
men are always asking me to show my husband or put
We
him
Not
on
don't
the
doing
we
on the
another
don't
man's
we
pedophile?
don't
profile.
care much.
Yeah.
We don't care much
That's
to
not
go
true.
to another man's profile and be like, oh, he look like he don't get no women. Bro, that's stupid and that's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like that type of behavior and that type of pandering, like pandering at that level is at an all-time high, bro.
Like
Summertime is here. We
like what
outside.
we supposed to do?
The
Post
fuck?
our text messages or DMs on our profile? Like
The
what
fuck, man? We outside. It's summertime,
Ain't
bro.
that
Nobody got
cute?
time for that
Y'all
shit.
notice? Hold on, real quick. Y'all notice how before 30 said it, he wanted to make sure Darius was on the same page. Then 30, not you want to circle jerk. That shit is crazy. That was fucking
That
crazy.
ain't no circle jerking, telling the
Nah,
truth.
that's
Man,
I
circle jerking,
laughed.
telling the
We're
truth.
not circle jerking right now.
Like he actually asked for submission before the circle, which is fucking
And
wild.
Darius
Look
submitted
at
to that
look
Bro,
at
man.
y'all
look
be
at
in
look
here
at him
lining up
look at
like
him
crabs. Don't
I'll,
look at
nobody
I'll,
him
say nothing to
look
wait,
at
y'all.
hold
him
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me
look
just
at him.
listen, Darius.
Hold on,
I'll
man.
give it.
Reset the live goal.
You don't gotta talk to me, bro.
No, I say I'll give you a chance to go. No, I'm
Yeah,
not talking to you. I'm just telling you to
you
be
don't have to
quiet.
talk to me.
I'll
Hey,
just
look, listen.
okay. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'll just mute you. So, because I was just asking you to be polite, you know what I mean? But since you don't really listen to that, then I'll be mean. So, so according to Mia, after two Therongs asked for that, he literally bent over and busted wide open
You need to
and
cut it out,
literally
bro.
Every
submitted.
time. Every
See, that's what I'm
time.
talking about, bro. Y'all in y'all sick ass mind frames. That's what you thinking about. You thinking about that
No,
nasty shit.
I
You want
don't
to see
think it.
men. You want to see
You
men
need some
suffer.
help, bro.
If you want to see that, say that, bro. But ain't nobody doing that shit.
That
Y'all
Dex,
shit
you
just
was
need
y'all
help,
fucking
y'all
funny.
nasty,
man.
bro. Y'all got the most perverted
Man,
minds here. You have
that
the
shit
most
was
perverse
funny
mind
as
here.
No,
fuck.
Mia. Hold up, y'all. Mia say gift not available.
Dex,
Damn.
you married?
Huh?
Are you married?
What does that have to do with
I'm
anything?
just asking a question. I'm curious to know.
No, I'm not.
Oh, all right.
That's my
Mm.
choice.
Ain't that crazy?
No, no, it's not. It's
That's
not
my
by
choice.
choice.
Hold
It's
up,
Anyway,
not
y'all.
by choice.
Everybody mute up. Mute up or get dropped. Hold
It's
up.
not by
Everybody
choice. You
mute
doing
up.
all
Mute
this
up.
pandering.
So do me a favor. Can everybody tap the screen? Go tap on Mia name, y'all, cause y'all gotta support black women. And go to her name and go to her gift gallery and support her gift gallery, y'all. It don't cost a lot. Like 100 coins ain't shit but $1. Cause these niggas want to talk, but y'all don't want to support shit. Go to the gift gallery on her name. She need 5 more hand hearts and 5 more hearts and support black women, y'all.
I had to support myself. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, and yeah, I can see like ain't none of these niggas
I'm
gifting.
finna come back from my other page. Hold
Hold
on.
up, ain't none of these motherfuckers doing shit. So
Never do.
yeah, so y'all, thank you, Vonda.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Oh,
Yeah, we
thank you.
need thank y'all. Now
Oh,
we need
thank you,
5 hearts.
G.
We need 5 people to give hearts.
Damn. G want that ass inside out. Damn. Damn, G. You gonna get the opportunity.
If you're not gifting, tap the screen. But yeah, hold on, let me see how many we need now. We need 5 hearts, y'all. Can y'all see it on the gift gallery? Y'all see it? It's $2. Y'all got $2.
To
I appreciate it.
reload. Give me a minute.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
she only need
Swish.
5 of them. Hold up, they ain't going nowhere. These niggas ain't going nowhere.
No, I'm
She
talking
only need
about for
5
him to
hearts.
give too. I wanna see him gifting.
Yeah, it's only 5 hearts they gotta give. Thank you, Lady Q.
Thank you,
That's the
lady.
right one, y'all. It's the one that say hearts on it.
Oh damn.
Mia, check your cash app. I rather
Okay. Oh,
gift it.
I'm about to say I thought I had missed some. Thank you, Dex. I appreciate that. I thought I had missed something. Damn, I be missing. I be missing my captions. But thank you. I was like, okay, cool. I
Like
appreciate
she
that,
only
D.
need
Thank you.
shout out to Dax. She only need 4 more hearts, y'all. Hold up. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lamb.
Y'all hating on Dix. Dix a real one. Y'all be mad with Dix. I
Girl,
done
why ain't that
upset
yours?
I done upset it, Moon, cause I said he was skinny. I'm sorry, Moon. Damn.
Hold up. Hold up. Moon ain't give shit since he been in here either.
Moon mad cause I said he was skinny.
Oh, he gave
Man,
11
bro,
coins.
got no
Moon gave
gifts
11
today.
coins since he been in here. 11
Mm-mm.
cents. That's crazy.
I only get paid on the 1st and the 30th.
Don't nobody want to hear that
Hey
shit.
Cree, wait, hey Cree. Thank y'all. Thank you, Dark. I mean, not Dark Horse. Dark Horse ain't even here. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Who was like cute? All right, brother. Oh yeah, y'all. And my birthday Saturday. I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna see if y'all gonna fuck with me on my birthday. I'm gonna go
You gonna
live
run your back
early.
out because that shit gonna be
What's your
wild. All right.
favorite drink, man? What's your favorite bottle? What is your favorite bottle?
My favorite what?
Drink.
Drink?
Yeah.
Shit. What ain't a margarita?
Huh?
Margaritas. You said my favorite drink?
Yeah, like a bottle or
Oh, y'all
something.
got the.
Oh, like wine?
It's not counting on
Oh
hearts,
no, you talking
Steve.
about alcohol. Damn.
It could be anything where you like to drink it. So your
Tequila. I
birthday,
like
whatever you like
tequila.
to
I'm a tequila person.
All right.
Like what is it? Oh, I can't think of the name. I like Casamigos.
All
But
right.
yeah. I like tequila.
I'll, I'll,
Don Julio, Acapulco. What you say, Dick?
I'll contribute to a bottle of that. So.
All right now, Dick, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, on Saturday. Don't forget y'all on Saturday because I'm gonna have like a little day party because y'all know it's old folks. We got to be early in the day. I want y'all to guess how old I am. I be lying about my age. So I want to see if y'all know. But so y'all make sure y'all come support. No, I ain't see it. Hold on, brother. Let me
I
check.
think you got gifted inside together. You didn't count mine either, Diesel. But I could see 3 people gave one.
No, no, brother. I ain't see your message. You might have to. Roed said 43 to be exact. You right. 43. Oh, I said, let me see. Okay, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You always be looking out. Thank you, Nubia. But y'all still come back. Oh, she said, Deja said, Lady Q, Lynn. Oh, thank you, Cree. I'm a I'm gonna be messy. I want to be messy on my birthday. That's what I like to do. I want to be messy. I want to be problematic. So we gonna have a real topic, but it is gonna be my birthday. Darius, don't be laughing.
Man, that's crazy, man.
What? That I'm having a birthday?
No, I'm trying to be problematic.
Oh yeah, I want to be toxic. But anyway, Swish wanted to say something. Thank you, Jay. I am young and fine. Thank you. I am young. Well, I ain't young. I'm old. I don't know why you think I'm young. I'm getting old, baby.
Can you guys hear me?
And Moon left. No, Len, what's up? You wanted to say something real quick, Len?
Yeah. I appreciate you guys.
Wait, hold on, Swish. Let me see. But thank everybody. I don't know who all it was. Double. Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Vonda. I appreciate that. All right, it's not. I think it's not done shaded the hell out of Moon. Damn. Thank you. Who else? My girl, Miss Jones. Thank you, Miss Jones. Who is it?
But real
Air.
quick, if they ain't send a heart me, make sure y'all send a heart me too.
I
It's
might
a
can't
thing.
pronounce. Yeah, send a heart me. Thank you. Oh yeah. Air. She sent the heart me. Thank you, Air. I'm trying to make sure I give everybody breathless. Thank y'all. All y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm trying to show love to each and every one of y'all. But all right. Go ahead, Swish. You been patient and you sound proper as a motherfucker. That can't be you on your profile. Go ahead.
No, that's an NBA player on my profile. But
Oh, you a
yeah,
YT man. All right.
yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you guys having me here. I was gonna discuss about the
Tory
Florida Olympics
Lanez.
you brought up.
You a YT man supporting Tory Lanez. You from Canada?
No, no, I'm not white. I'm black. But yeah, I support Tory. He's a Canadian as well. Um, but yeah, no, with the Tory situation, I mean, I can't obviously defend Diddy and R. Kelly, and then with DDG, it's like I haven't really heard his side of the story and everything. So, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably be just waiting on that. But with Tory's situation, I just have one quick question. So look, imagine this. Like I read this after the appeal, right? So like this is evidence they have after the trial and everything, and they found that there was 4 DNA matches on this weapon, right? So 2 males, 2 females, right? So they retested everything. You know how they said Tory's DNA was inconclusive? Well, they retested it, and it actually showed that Tory's DNA wasn't a part of those 4 matches, right? So this technically takes him out of that. It's not technically inconclusive like they said it was in trial. So then now look, you also have to ask, not only did they give Kelsey immunity, they also didn't test her for DNA. So it's like there's kind of something fishy going on. Why is it that they didn't test Kelsey for DNA? And why is it that they give her immunity?
This
Was
nigga
there,
is
you know what I mean? Like to me that was a little bit fishy. And then I mean, like, unless I get an answer for that, you can't really. I
Or
mean,
what?
like, hey, it's just my opinion. I think it's free Tory based off that, but he's
Not
done
free
witnesses.
Tory.
Yeah,
Damn.
but
Tory must got some good. Tory must got a good ass throat, cause y'all love Tory.
I mean, it's the music. You know what I'm saying? The dude has good music.
He
You
be
can't deny that.
serenading y'all.
So wait, good music is
Tory
good
ain't
enough.
made no music. Y'all weren't fucking with Tory when he was beefing with Drake. Y'all chose Drake.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, y'all. That is true.
You
Y'all
know
did,
that
y'all did not like
Nubia.
Tory. Tory was not popping like that. Can
Now
y'all please stop lying?
Nubia, you know they love light skins with curly hair. You knew they was gonna pick Drake.
Like, hello? Oh, you can't fuck with Drake. Yeah, Drake. He. This Drake.
No.
Like, hello?
But like again, just biases aside.
This nigga wants me to follow
Drake.
You saying bias aside while being biased? You actually explain your bias because you love his music.
No, but like what?
Part of your bias, yeah.
Obviously, I'm a fan of his.
Right,
is why I
right.
support
You're not
him.
a fan. You just don't want to see another man be taken down over a woman. You don't like Tory. You hate Megan Thee Stallion.
That's not true. I mean, I
That
don't
is
even know Megan Thee Stallion that much.
Dex was trying to finish Swish. Hold on, Swish.
That man said old Canada for this bitch.
Okay, he want a maple syrup sandwich, but I agree with you, Nubia. You ain't lying. You ate with that. But go ahead, Dex. Dex wants to respond to Big Swish, loose booty switch. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So Eliza, I wanted to check him on is like he's saying no bias aside while being biased. Like that doesn't make sense. You know you're being biased because of you like his music. So now you're searching for anything to say, well, all right, he was innocent and they're free.
I can't deny. I've liked R. Kelly's music, right? But I can't defend him based off the evidence that's against him. So obviously, I will look into, for example, R. Kelly's case and research it. And based off my understanding, he's guilty. But I did the same thing with Tory's case. I researched it, and in my opinion, I don't think he's guilty. You look at the DNA evidence, you look at the witness
He
testimony.
Canadian.
There's
He
something off.
Canadian.
I
Listen to
said
him.
he Canadian.
He
He talking
Canadian.
Like I just want to know, why is he
I
guilty
watched
to
it.
y'all? Like I just want to know.
I know
To
he's
me,
Canadian.
He's Canadian.
I can smell the maple syrup through the phone.
Exactly. I said, sir, I had some maple syrup jokes ready, and he trying to lie.
Like he an extra on the grassy. Listen to him.
Where are you guys from then?
Not Canada.
Not Canada. I mean, yeah, but so wait, could you guys give me a little bit of explanation as to why you guys think Tory's guilty then, if we're having this discussion?
Because I think you
The evidence. What are you talking about? I don't know what you
I'm asking for.
Research.
Okay, so like I said, if
That
his
nigga saw a
DNA isn't on it
meme.
Yeah,
and
wait,
Kelsey's
He
DNA is
listened
not
to
tested,
somebody do a video. He didn't read the court documents or nothing.
yeah. Did you
Shut
read?
up.
Where did you get the information from?
all right, I got the information from the court transcripts. I read the appeal court transcripts
What
and
what site
everything.
you went to?
What side I went to? The court transcripts are actually public. If you want, you can follow me. I'll share it to you.
No. Where you get them from, sir? Where you get that shit from?
Search up Tory Lanez's appeal. You'll find it on Google. There's a PDF document. You'll see it. It'll describe everything as to
No,
what they're
I
arguing.
think you guilty. I think you done did something strange before. I don't know. I don't know, sir. I think that's why you
Trying to,
sound.
I'm trying to understand if the man sent her a text message apologizing to Pew Pewer for Pew Pewing her. What the hell are y'all talking about?
Well, he didn't specifically mention anything about shooting. So
He didn't mention he y'all
yeah,
make up a lie to defend anything. Be quiet.
Also,
He Pew Pewed that lady.
wasn't he found guilty of um being in possession
Firearm.
yes.
of illegal possession of a firearm while having a felony, if I'm not mistaken?
No. So with the felony, it's like he
So,
didn't have a
so,
prior.
so if I look online right now and I see what he was charged for, it wouldn't be that.
No, he was charged for having an illegal possession of a firearm because it was unregistered, but he did not have a felony prior. That's what I'm trying to argue. Like he
Okay,
wasn't
but
convicted
why would he be charged for having illegal possession of a firearm and get
prior.
as an immigrant if he didn't if he didn't have a felony? It's my understanding he had a felony.
No, okay. So for example, have you heard of rappers getting in trouble or whatever for having illegal guns? It happens all the
Hold
time,
on.
right?
Let me double check because I feel like it's my understanding is that he had illegal possession of a firearm while being on probation. That's what I'm thinking about.
Look up the charge. He was never on probation prior to Megan. He wasn't convicted of
No
anything. He was.
matter. He in jail now because he Pew Pewed that lady in the foot. That's what he did. They
Well,
found him guilty without a reasonable doubt
okay, but they found him guilty with DNA
in the
evidence.
court of law.
Well, they found him guilty with the prosecutors hiding DNA evidence that proves his innocence.
All right, cool. You got it.
Do we find it ironic that this U.S. Republican U.S. Senate from Florida is talking about additional evidence when she's from Florida and the case happened in California
I
on the
mean,
opposite
millions of
side of the
people are
country?
looking at this.
So Swish, let me ask you a question. Are you trying to claim that you have more information than his lawyers?
No,
So why did his lawyers use the information you're talking about?
they did. They did file in the appeal. Their main focus was the DNA
No.
evidence
Listen to what I'm saying. During the case,
during the
you
trial.
knew more than his lawyers?
Wait, are you suggesting during the trial?
Yeah.
Well, during the trial, they didn't present this DNA evidence because the prosecutors hid the evidence. That's what they're arguing in the appeal.
So they couldn't get that evidence?
No,
They
because
couldn't
the
get DNA?
prosecutors hid the evidence. That's what I'm
No,
trying to
wait.
argue.
Listen, you telling me that his lawyers didn't do a good enough job to make sure that they got DNA evidence on the weapon that is being used?
Do you guys remember his original lawyer quit the case?
No, wait. Listen
before
to
the
what I'm
trial?
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. So you're trying to say that lawyer sabotaged him too. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
That's
So there's a conspiracy now. Like his lawyer that he hired.
It's not a conspiracy. It's called,
So wait, didn't he? You think it was a public defender?
no,
So
but it's also
he
somebody
hired
who
him.
had to
Wait.
take the case a week
So
before
if
the
he
trial.
hired, let me ask you this: if a famous person hire a lawyer
Okay.
and the lawyer left him, what you think the lawyer knew for him to not want to be a part of it?
You do understand he filed a complaint against that lawyer for working allegedly with Rock Nation, who is partnering with Megan. That's
Listen
not
to what I'm
kind of fishy to y'all.
Listen.
They're dropping a week before the trial, like
So he didn't ask for the He didn't know to ask for, hey, go get the DNA to prove that I'm innocent. He wasn't smart enough to say that to his lawyers.
Well, the prosecutors told him it was inconclusive, so he just went off
So
that.
he just went off that. So again,
Yeah.
his lawyers and himself is that stupid.
Unfortunately, when your original lawyer quits, like you
No,
know,
listen, even his new lawyer, a week before the case, you're telling me within a week, was his lawyer doing in a week time? Nothing.
well, can I explain that? His lawyer.
That's why I'm asking. I'm asking you a question. What
Well,
was his lawyer doing in an entire week?
his lawyer failed him. Most definitely, his new lawyer failed him. But it's also
So two lawyers failed him. So both lawyers setting him up.
no. I'm not saying his new lawyer set him up or anything.
So why didn't his lawyers ask to get the DNA off the weapon?
How do you ask for? Okay.
Just like how the
Can I explain something?
prosecutor got it, right? The
Okay,
prosecutor got it.
I understood your point, but when the prosecution, okay, so first of all, this before the trial, they had 2 years to argue, like they have like hearings, right?
2
Before the
years, yeah.
trial.
Yeah, 2 years.
Okay, so they had 2 years, and they would share information like witness reports and DNA, whatever. A prosecutor is supposed to, like, as soon as they get the DNA result, they're supposed to already have sent that a year before the trial.
So you waiting for the
They
prosecutor
waited
to do
until
your
the week
job.
before the trial.
So 2 years. So wait. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what it is you're saying. So your lawyer that you hired for 2 years was waiting for the prosecutor to do his job. He didn't do his due diligence and go get this thing in 2 years.
Listen,
And it's their fault. They hide it. He has the ability to go get this information. He doesn't have to wait for the prosecutor.
you do have to wait for the prosecutors. The prosecutor
No,
will send it to you.
no, you don't have to.
I'm
A lot of
telling
times
you.
people just do it just because they will just do it, but you don't have to.
No, but the prosecution does have to share you any information or evidence that they have. They have to share it with you right
Listen to what
away.
I'm saying is it's part of evidence, right? If he says that he didn't do it, and he says that should be one of the main focus on your case. I didn't touch that weapon. Go get the DNA. True? That should be your main focus, right?
Yes.
So in 2 years, you telling me Tory Lane, lawyer number 1 didn't do it, and lawyer number 2 didn't do it.
You're forgetting lawyer number 2 is just in the trial. Lawyer number 1.
So here's what I've been able to find. The evidence that was presented in the case, first of all, it was Daystar versus the state of California. So let's just do that because she didn't bring these charges. The state of California did. Megan Thee Stallion and Kelsey described the events leading up to the pew-pewing, including the alleged actions and statements. The neighbor's testimony, the neighbor claimed to have seen Tory Lanez fire a pew-pew. Forensic evidence. The weapon in the vehicle, in the pew-pewing was found in his vehicle. Okay, and he wasn't supposed to be near it. And while the DNA is not conclusive, the prosecution argued that DNA evidence linked Lanez to the weapon.
Okay.
So those are the things that they were able to find. So I don't know. It's just interesting that, like, even if his prints weren't on it, it doesn't mean that it wasn't. Like we have a witness. We have another witness statement, which was a neighbor.
Okay, I understand with the neighbor, but he specifically said in the beginning, mind you, this is the neighbor is Tory's witness, right? So he's supposed to be backing up Tory, but he did switch.
But wait. So you think that just because it's the Tory's witness that he's supposed to be backing up Tory when he was under oath, and if he was found to be lying or to not be telling the truth, that could have risked their life. So you think they should have lied for Tory?
Okay. Did Kelsey's was the prosecutor's witness,
Let's
right?
go back. No, let's talk about the neighbor because what you're doing is you're changing the subject. So talk about the neighbor.
Fine. I got you. With the neighbor, guess what he said at first? He said he saw Kelsey with the weapon first, and he saw a muzzle flash on her, which is why Tory called her as a witness. A year later, during the trial, he says, well, Kelsey did it first, Then I saw Tory grab it and he started shooting everywhere. So, I mean, if that's
We
really
have
enough
three
evidence for
people to
you,
corroborate the story, and you still don't believe that that's true. I also
okay,
just think
who's the
it's very
third person? That's
interesting
what I
that
want to know.
someone from Florida is talking about additional evidence when
What do,
when everything happened in California. What additional evidence that someone from Florida would have?
well, first, Tory is a citizen. I mean, not citizen. He lives in Florida, right? Like that's his residence.
But
That's where he
everything
lives.
happened in California.
I
So what would
understand.
that have to do with her?
I'm not sure, but politicians argue about cases all over the world. So it's like this is pretty big, you know. It's not something that's pretty small. Like everybody's heard about this, right? So,
But
but
what additional evidence would she have as someone that's from Florida that when everything went down in like her it's Representative Anna Paulina Luna. And if I'm in my understanding, let me see, I'm reading here. She's the Florida's 13th district. So, like, what would she have that California wouldn't have?
it's not that California doesn't have. It's that she would share the information. His legal team shared to her. So, but with the neighbor, again, he also said he saw fireworks, so he didn't exactly see any weapon. So we can't. Again, he also said he saw fireworks, so he didn't exactly see any weapon. So we can't really judge and say, oh, he's
But
100% correct. And did you see the driver? The driver that night, the only sober witness that was actually there, said he saw Kelsey run. Driver that night, the only sober witness that was actually there, said he saw Kelsey run and grab after. And mind you, weren't Megan and Kelsey beating each other up? Are we just gonna ignore that and that like they try to like throw that away and say, oh, Tori and Megan were just arguing about some music and that she insulted his music and then he got upset when she left the car and he yelled dance. And mind you, nobody, the neighbor, the driver, Kelsey, none of them heard him say anything about dancing. So it's kind of like what was the motive there? And when you really like piece it all together, in my opinion, it's Kelsey and Megan fighting over what was the motive there? And when you really like piece it all together, in my opinion, it's Kelsey and Megan fighting over Tori. Or not fighting over Tori, like fighting each other over the fact that
This
like,
nigga
hey, why'd you
boring.
sleep with?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, you're not making no sense whatsoever because
it's
No,
just
you
it's
don't.
just
Okay, so
it's just because I'm looking and I'm trying to see like how would she have obtained the evidence, and I'm not really seeing how she obtained the evidence.
Man, he ain't got no.
Tori's legal team is clearly in contact with her.
listen,
But
he,
that it's just weird that this is someone from Florida getting involved in a matter that happened in California. Like there has to be there has to be some level of
Man, still up.
jurisdiction.
Okay, so you had people, for example, like during the trial, right? You had people like organizations that were like in Houston, that were in like you had Hillary Clinton, you had even Kamala Harris reach out to Megan, writing her letter.
Kamala,
my
not
gosh,
Why?
Kamala.
This nigga annoying, y'all. Like he fucking just all this shit stupid.
yeah, this
It's
is stupid.
annoying.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
stupid.
man, you don't want to sleep on us, or you still up?
I was before you came back up, I was about to drop Swish on his head. And you came up, so I didn't know if you wanted to say something because it's 12 o'clock,
Nah, that
y'all.
nigga gone. He ain't saying nothing. It's time for everybody.
And
If
can
it's
we?
time for everybody to go home, that's fine. But that nigga boring me. I just pick him out.
Yeah, I was about to go to bed. What you said, Nubia, though?
I was like, can we stop saying Kamala? It's not pronounced like koala. It's pronounced like Pamela, like
That nigga,
Kamala.
you
Like
ain't get nowhere with these dudes.
And
No.
they, you know what, they be knowing, but I think that they just purposely say everything wrong because they favorite homeboy named fucking Daquan. So stop. And Swish, chill out before I hit you with them Canada jokes because I got some. I just forgot him right now, so I couldn't say it. So I had to say it.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a Trumper because he probably voted for
I
a
don't believe he
rapist.
was black. I think he was doing digital blackface. That's what I think he was doing.
Yeah, I think so too.
He
He
can't
was
vote,
born, y'all. That nigga was born.
but he can't
Yeah.
even vote over here. Cause ain't he in Canada? I like that dude off of Friday. It ain't even wet over here. Swish, shut up. Like just shut up, Swish. Look. Y'all, I get it. Y'all want to say he not black, but he sound like them black men that I be hearing. So let that man be black. Ain't nobody gonna stop him.
He Canadian black, y'all.
Yeah, listen. Swish cracked the case, y'all. He's supposed to be the lawyer for Trump. Like, man,
He figured it. He figured it out. All
yeah,
this time we been going against Tory, and then Swish coming here talking slow and stupid, and now we know
right.
free Tory.
You would think these men. You would think more of these niggas would go to law school for real.
Getting this shit off of Reddit and stuff. Like,
They need to go to law school. Hey, look, at the end of the day, it's fuck Tory, not free him, but fuck him.
but hey, Mia, I hope you clip this tonight because this was a wild night though. The amount of confessions you had on this panel tonight is insane.
I know. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have some days off after my birthday, a day off after my birthday, and I
You
think
got to clip the phone.
I gotta clip some of this stuff because between them wanting to be bent over and then them confessing all the essay they did and defending it and just it went everywhere. The whole point was for me to start this conversation, then start talking about Mr. Jones in public, but we just ain't got there.
We didn't even get there.
Wait, what? I heard about Mr. Jones, but the other person?
Yeah, what's really going on? Because I heard pieces of it, of what was going on with Jones, but I didn't really get
Mr. So I
of it, of what was going on with Jones, but I didn't really get
Mr. So I
Oh,
heard
that's the video in Discord. You gotta play it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta play back. But go ahead, Nubia, and I'll tell y'all what I know.
basically Mr. Jones, one of the creators that I followed, he let her come stay with her and he ended up kicking her out. I'm guessing after like she didn't agree to do things with him. That's what my understanding of it was. But he's just basically he's basically a piece of crap. But I didn't know about public.
Yeah.
What they say about birds who stay together, some shit together, flock together.
Flock together,
Birds of a feather flock together.
Birds of a feather flock together.
There we go.
That is something I heard too, but it was a lot of stuff though. Actually,
Yeah, because I'm one thing he trying to defend in the Discord is him stealing them people money. Them people want their money.
Yeah, something about a garden or something like that.
Yeah, you should see the picture of the garden. That garden don't make no damn sense. I made a big garden with my students at the school.
Not the garden is crazy.
It was like what, 25 grand for the garden or 30 grand, something like that. Like that's what I heard.
I don't show him the garden that he spent thousands of dollars on. Show.
No way.
That nigga
no fucking way.
This the garden. I gotta pee, but let's talk about it.
No fucking way.
That's the community garden, y'all.
What?
You come in the garden. Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
No fuck.
Nah, y'all didn't look at this.
That nigga planting some plants on the side of the road. Call that.
This proof that he paid for some stuff.
What?
This
Yeah.
the receipt. This the receipt.
Publix.
I am so fucking flabbergasted.
And this the grocery.
That nigga got his snacks in the front of the car.
And this him being stressed about it.
Listen. Oh fuck.
What is
Oh,
happening?
no, man, we need some time for this live. Lord. Oh, that, but Mia pointed something out to me, y'all. Because I'm like, oh, you don't know how much on them gift cards. She like, no, sir, he's still in the store. That nigga ain't even black. He's still in the store.
Holding up the gift cards in the store.
Wait,
Oh my God.
Wait, just put it back and walk the fuck out. Yeah.
Look at him tea. Look at him tea.
Lord. Oh.
No, I listen. I heard something the other day that he spent like 15 grand or something like that on tea, and they think that that's what he spent the 25 grand on, something like that.
He ain't spent 15 nothing on them tea. Them chocolate tea. Hell no. If that's what he paid for, he need to get his money back.
Yo, this
Them
is
tea fucked up.
yeah. I just didn't have time for the past like 3 weeks. I've been working a lot, so I didn't really have time to dig into stuff. But yeah, I heard there's a lot of drama with him right now. Yeah.
So this the thing to make it because I had some clips. So this the thing, right? This stuff came. So when I first got into public Discord, after the drama that happened with him and Harmony and Ethem, they started streaming, like other lives that would be happening. Well, this person named Mr. Jones was, it was this big old ordeal about the buzz, and I didn't really know who Mr. Jones was, but when I finally came across his lives, the first thing that was a red flag for me was he looked scary to me. He too light. It's too much going on. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. That nigga scary to me. Y'all can kiss my ass. He looks scary. So I'm like, nah, something ain't right with him. And
oh, sorry, then.
No, go ahead, Dick.
No, I knew him from just his political life. So just him.
No, go ahead, Dick.
No, I knew him from just his political life. So just him talking to MAGA people, right? So that's how I followed him, because I just used to listen to him take apart MAGA.
Yeah, that's what it was about at first, and that's what he's popular about. Because my brother also was watching him too. But I didn't trust him by looking at him. That face, I know what I'm talking about. So I didn't trust him. But when I was introduced to him, it was an issue with the buses. Like, he was supposed to buy a bus, he didn't, and they exposed him for not getting a bus. But they also exposed that the woman that he was with, NORAD, that she had broke up with him, and she was texting a confidant that he had essayed her. And I guess when they got back together, she took back that she accused him of SA. And I understand why she took it back. I get it. We talked about that all night. She's a perfect example of how the coercion and manipulation works. But it don't take away the fact that he did SA her. She just took him back, and then she just kind of, it happened. But after the whole busting and, it happened. But after the whole busting and, hearing about that, I was like, nah, something ain't right about him. But public ended up getting close with him. And I was like, maybe I was misunderstanding about the bus thing and the SA thing, but I was like, nah, something ain't right about it, but whatever. If he back with her, what can you do? So then I would see him and he started moving from out of his space and started moving like he was going to public life. He was going to the community center. He started moving around, and I immediately knew, oh, he's a fake, because he kept on trying to prove that he was black. It was so much. Like anytime somebody accused him of being GAY, he'll say, Amanda. He'll bring her in the fucking camera like a hostage. Every time he got into some shit, he'll be like, Amanda was there. Like, Amanda, did it happen like that? Didn't I say this? I was like, oh, no, this motherfucker crazy. And that's when I knew. I was like, oh, he weird. So when I was in space with him, I tried to like challenge him and poke at him. But I knew something was off with him. Well, when all this mess blew up with the Unfuck America tour, no, I'm sorry. Let me take it back. That was in the summertime, and then I started noticing stuff. But in January of this year, Brussels and Irish and some other folks was exposing him for being problematic. And I guess they did a few lives about it. Well, on January 18th or 19th, one of those days, when TikTok was supposed to end, Jones goes into public live to get validation, and public was like supporting him. He was like, because I think public thought TikTok was ended too, and he didn't give a damn. So public started like, Jones wasn't making no sense, but public was supporting him. Public was like, "Nah, this is weird. You know, y'all clout chasing." He was saying they clout chasing. It was a whole ordeal. So the issue with public, when it comes to this conversation, is the only reason why public is now trying to distance himself from Jones, even though in January he knew that Jones was weird. All the stuff they're accusing Jones of now is what they accused him of back in January, is because it was a bunch of big creators, white creators, who said something.
Right. And it really goes to show how men submit to other men, because he knew Jones was bigger than him, but wanted to feed off of that also, so he agreed with it. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's this thing is crazy though.
That's wild.
Hey, y'all, I'm back.
Hey, Lynn, I'm about to let me see if I got a clip of it. Hold on, let me see to show y'all. Let me play this. Hold on.
Because from the time I heard what happened, I literally went around, because this is what I usually do. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my bad. Say what you're saying, Dick, and then I'll play it.
No, there you go ahead. Go ahead. It was not important.
You know what I'm saying? What up, Jones? Hosting lives 3 days in a row, cloud chasing on my name is crazy, bro. The crash outs is real. They're for real, for real. You know that was gonna happen. Nah, bro. They went and dragged my ex-wife out to the party. What? They brought her on? Yeah, bro. He was? Yeah, and then No Raz got involved. They blocked No Raz because she was like, "Yo, you're a liar. Like, everything you're saying is a lie." To your ex? Yeah. When did this happen? Like, just now. Like, this shit's wild, bro. Absolutely wild. That's crazy. What? What? Like, bro, you know, I'm not gonna do it. You know, I was that type of dude, bro. I would just put all the pictures on the screen. I was Summer Jam screen that right now. I'm not about to go out. I'm not about to crash out like that. You'll never hear me say nothing bad about anybody. Literally never. I mean, just the people that be on the lives, but not nobody that ain't in your presence. Yeah. I don't host lives about nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't bring up nobody.
All right, so that's him coming into live, whining, trying to get public to stroke his back or whatever you want to call it. Right. But let me see if this the one.
Pup, you know Amanda in real life. Does she lie? Not that I know of. I don't know though. I'm just being honest. Here's what I'm saying. I don't know what was said. I don't know. I don't know clip that I got is a screenshot, and I don't, you know what I'm saying, whatever. I don't know exactly what was being said. That's not even, I'm not defending it. Yeah, they say I support rape culture, bro. Okay, that sounds weird. I've never heard you do that personally. But after that, what I'm saying is, though, things don't add up on its face already. That's all I'm saying. Based on what Selena was saying, that's the only thing I'm confused about. It's like, I want to be, like, when I host a live about somebody, I put you up in the background, I'm dragging you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm dragging you. I'm not putting you up there, you know what I'm saying, for it to be silly. I'm putting you up there to cook. I'm putting up there to laugh. I'm putting up, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what, yesterday, if they would have let me up and even told me what the situation was about, because like I said, Jeff had to remind me. Remember we was talking about Jeff? Jeff reminded me that
He's stressed out.
Look, but wait, here was ironic. Look at the title of the fucking
Exactly.
live.
Title was crazy.
The title crazy. I said you cannot make that up. That his live, Jones came in on his live about men essaying women. And he's being accused of being an essayer, and then public like, nah, man, this shit weird. I never. All for him to then say this.
This is insane.
Listen, because now he fussing. Listen to him fuss.
Here y'all go. He come in here. Now all of a sudden, it's 300 people in here that want to throw stones at him and come up on my live. But once again, I believe Jones when he said this. He said right? So why the fuck are y'all in here to talk to him? Why wouldn't y'all tell the person that blocked him, hey, let him up so we can talk to him? Why you want to come in here to yell at him? Why you want to come in here to like? That's what y'all don't think you don't think I'm clocking this shit. All of that shit is weird.
You ain't clocking shit.
You ain't clocking shit, yo.
The drama, let him up. If he's in the live to address the drama, let him up. If he goes to another live to address the drama, don't come over there and follow him and then try to get up on the panel and talk shit. Now you look bad. Because it's like, why didn't you do it over there? Like, that's crazy. Seems like a game to me.
Platform is about clocking, man. You like, don't come clock him over here. Don't do it over here. Go do it over there. Like,
right. That you built your entire platform on clocking men's shit when it comes to this type of stuff. But the big creator who did it, you can clock it. Not
public wants. And the only reason why he said something is because Dean Parker and other large YT creators started picking up on, outside of the things that happened with the Unfuck America tour, they started picking up on things that people were saying about him since January, because they started saying it again once all this mess happened with the Unfuck America tour. Then people was like, but we've been told y'all, you know how that go. We've been told y'all X, Y, and Z. And it was so many problems because on his live, because he had went live, y'all. Jones is just problematic. Like, is this? Nah, I ain't clipped the live of him. Hold on. Let me see.
Let tomorrow be the 8th.
Hold on, I didn't clip the live of him. But I know how to find Jones live. A lot of it's on YouTube. You put Mr. Jones X because people been posting it. But he did his last live and it was so fucking problematic on the 27th. So fucking problematic. But y'all listen to this. Hold on, let me see.
Let tomorrow be the 8th. Jones, they want to know what are the accusations. Because you're saying a lot. I don't even know because they keep blocking me. All I know is they said I engaged in rape culture. We know that's not true. And the second thing, they brought my wife up, and this is because Amanda was listening.
Man.
Guys, excuse me for a second. Okay, I'll get them for you in just a minute, okay?
you talking about we know that crazy.
Right. We know that's not true. Yo.
That's what I said, y'all manipulative.
5 other people recorded.
Now, hold on.
1,000%. You know, I'm just not about to do that. I'm not in the mood. I don't have the bandwidth for it. I'm going to address the Mr. Jones thing. I believe the victims, the vast majority of the people that spoke out against him, I believe them, especially the women. Definitely anything involving like SA or whatever, I 100% believe all of those women, without a doubt. It doesn't matter who's not telling the truth.
Now,
Oh no. The end of that live on in January, he said opposite. He said, "Man, I don't believe all these women. I don't believe all
exactly.
women."
Right.
No, Dex, you didn't hear it. She didn't play it. The end
I
of
have it
that
though.
Dex, you didn't hear it. She didn't play it. The end
I
of
have it
that
though.
live, Public said right before TikTok, because remember when TikTok went down, it
Right.
went down slowly, like and like the live right before TikTok. Because remember when TikTok went down, it
Right.
went down slowly, like and like the lives started glitching and then they slowly faded out.
Yeah.
At the end of his live, before it started crashing out, he said, "I don't believe."
Yeah.
At the end of his live, before it started crashing out, he said, I don't believe all women."
Huh. Well, I didn't hear that, but listening to the couple videos when Jones
Oh, that
came in.
Mia got it.
I just had one question. You don't believe all women, Papa? Hey, hold on. Mike, hold on. I got to tell you something, right? I'm going to answer that question directly. Y'all can screen record this shit.
He told us
Absolutely
to
not. Do I believe all women? No. Because I didn't have some women come up here and lie to my face. So,
Oh, he said the screen recorded.
Yeah. But I the way he talked when Jones came up, I already know he didn't believe it. I didn't hear this, but just by the little videos there, he admitted to it too. He doesn't believe that.
Cause look, this cause I made this video today.
out of the doctor. If you produce a receipt, okay, cool. But I know finger receipts because I done seen him do that shit many times to people that done tried to do that to him. So that's all I'm saying. I've seen it happen with him. I've seen people try to say something about him, and that man will go up there and they let him up, and that fool will be like, "Put me on the big screen." Okay, this is what I did. This is when I did da 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 da. This is what I did.
He said hold on, let me show y'all the original one.
Out of the doc. If you produce a receipt, okay, cool. But I know Jones the king of receipts because I done seen him do that shit many times to people that done tried to do that to him. So that's all I'm saying. I've seen it happen with him. I've seen people try to say something about him, and that man will go up there and they let him up, and that fool will be like, "Put me on the big screen." Okay, this is what I did. This is when I did.
He said he need receipts. They be needing receipts.
But the other funny thing is, since he's the king of receipts, how come he ain't bringing no receipts with this?
But y'all gotta actually watch Jones when he give receipts. Cause I have a video when he was talking about what happened with his kids. Jones he be talking a lot and don't be saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
That man talking about I got the court documents, and then he zoomed in on 5 words. Like, see, oh, these the kids. Look at the kids. Ain't no context to the receipt. This nigga just got papers, binders and binders of paper and pictures, but don't be saying shit. You can't see the full document, and you can't see the full
But
context.
that's how you need to manipulate people.
Yeah, this nigga show you the corner of a paper. He gonna show you as a court paper with a corner of the words. See what it say? Like, that nigga be lying. It's not an actual receipt. Just even a receipt like that she showed from the store. He don't show full receipts. Shit be cut off. No goddamn context. He just build a story around. I can build a story with receipts. Shit be cut off. No goddamn context. He just build a story around. I can build a story around pieces of paper.
But you know what's crazy about that too? Is that he's probably going off of Jones bringing up receipts when he's talking his political things, where he could just pull up like, things from Congress and stuff like that. He is good at doing that type of receipts. But it's not transferable for him defending himself in situations that he's guilty of. Like,
Jones wasn't even talking about what they were accusing him about. This niggas was saying other shit. This nigga like, I got up and made breakfast and put my slippers on. He ain't say nothing about the accusation. He's just saying a bunch of nonsense. And it's like, so many people were confused. And he did that on purpose. He was confusing people on purpose by
And
telling
then
them.
Public Mods was muting people.
Yeah, they
To
muted people.
protect
They
him.
put it sub only, and then you don't know who in the queue because he wasn't letting nobody up. He didn't want none of the contacts. He like, I don't care about none of that. Yes, you do. That's what you do over there. But you want it, and this is the same thing we said about the men who be like, no, not my friends, not the men I know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This thing is great, but because I was trying to like over this weekend, I was trying to follow like I was trying to like over this weekend, I was trying to follow like Elaine, I think it's Elena or something like that, who does like lives with no rides because no rides don't really do the lives like she was doing. But I was trying to kind of catch up and see what was actually going because I think Elena was having a live on it. And yeah, because he was talking about like they have land and stuff like that, and that is not even like land you could plant a garden on. Like this is like something like in front of a building. Like what the picture where you just showed,
He don't got no land. He be staying with people. That nigga ain't got no land. He be staying with people. That nigga ain't got no land.
this is crazy. That grifter, listen, to be a grifter, listen, you have to be a hell of a fucking person. Listen, to be a grifter, listen, you have to be a hell of a fucking person.
There's a lot of grifters on here though. A lot of these motherfuckers is grifters.
Cause public a grifter.
Yeah, he is.
Like that's just the truth. Like that's the
Yeah.
like
Yeah, he is.
like that's just the truth. Like that's the
Yeah.
like to me, when I look back at it, I'm like the bottom line is like you not being genuine, you a grifter because you keep you forget when you a grifter because you keep you forget things. Mr. High IQ, you keep forgetting things and you did that whole they paid to drop Jones. Your followers paid to drop Jones. The people on the one of the people on the panel was uncomfortable with the situation. Two of them was uncomfortable with Jones. Everybody in the comments talking about this your job, this your job. This your career. Get him out of here. And you kept him up there. And when somebody from your YouTube finally dropped Jones, who changed the whole conversation, brought all that mess in there, you talked about it for another 20, 30 minutes. You talked about it because you were so busy trying to help him clean up his image. What is that? What's that?
And that's the crazy thing. It's like at the beginning when he was a smaller creator starting coming up, I don't think it was the grift wasn't there at the time. I think it's like after a while and he started seeing that he could actually grift and make money. And when he decided like to quit his job and stuff like that, I think that's.
I disagree.
But I just saying from me, just because I don't really know I know. I'm just talking about like how I did look at it because I don't really go into the back end and know what they're talking about and stuff like that. So
I
just
hear
me
a lot of
being
people say
outside.
that about him.
Yeah.
Oh, when he quit his job, it changed everything. No, he was doing that shit before.
Right.
He was doing that shit before. Like, with and Mia, I had said this before about Mia making a point when he was in the Discord talking about, oh, these women all in my inbox and all this stuff, and it's like he see them doing that and he still be like, bang my cash app.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know those parts of it because I just kind of pop in and watch certain things, like you know what I mean. So that's why I'm saying like the way I'm seeing it from my side of it, not knowing the ins and out. That's how it kind of looked to me. But knowing what I know now, yeah, no, it's always been a grift. But I was just explaining the process of how I got to where I got now. You know what I mean?
And I know how people feel about Lux, but I think it's real fishy for a man to have a woman half his age doing free labor for him. And that shit don't make him feel no type of way.
And she said she be like, this our space. Like she really think that it's this her space. He definitely manipulating her, but yeah, I don't give a damn about that. That's the last thing I'm worried about. Cause hey,
This is crazy.
but the thing that's interesting, cause I was thinking because like public really is the same as Mr. Jones though. Like he might not have maybe he not pitching wool on the job like Mr. Jones was. Cause I think that's what really turned him upside down. And he never promised a garden. When he said he gonna spend y'all money, he said he gonna put it on. He tell y'all he gonna buy a house and a car. So that's his saving grace. But this whole idea that he cares is what's diabolical. And I think that a lot of the women, it's hard because the way he talks like in the moment, it doesn't sound like it do when you are past a certain point in your deconstruction, or you at a certain point in your deconstruction. Let me say it like that. It doesn't sound that way. I can imagine being in a moment. It just seemed like he being transparent, like he just being real. But the reality is he was defending Jones because he wanted to work with Jones.
Right.
He wanted access to things with Jones. He really didn't care. Like he knew none of that made sense. He was stressed the fuck out.
Right.
That was a meal ticket.
Right. And that's what I was saying, Tara, is like I was talking about like me in the early parts, like watching him and stuff like that. I didn't really think of it as a grift. You know what I mean? And it's like the more I saw it is like the progress of like looking at it now. Yeah, he is a grifter. He definitely like hands down a grifter. Yeah. It's crazy, but it's full fledged now. Like when I mean full on, like he doesn't even care anymore. He's not even hiding it.
And the thing is, and he don't be because it's interesting. His whole platform is about clocking men, right? And it's not just Jones. There's a lot of shit he don't be clocking. There's a lot of things like he don't know. Like he has his own script, which I think is interesting.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be honest, like the the amount of women who I wouldn't have expected to, you know, be susceptible to that kind of shit because they big ass fucking talk. Like big ass fucking talk. Example number one, fucking Vivi. Big ass fucking talk. Like, oh my god, these men believe women, ableism. Oh my god, this ism, racism, don't whoop children, like big ass fucking talk. But the moment you can turn on a woman to support two men because some other women bullied you into it, you fold. Fucking crazy diabolical work. All that shit about I get overstimulated when people that's a fucking lie, man. I don't give a fuck. Bitches said I lied about my shit. You lying too, ho, for some fucking attention. I know that's your friend, but I don't give a fuck. You fucking turned on me in the drop of a dime to support a bunch of women supporting a bunch of men and twisted the facts, and you heard that shit with your own fucking ears. Big ableism talk, right? Big fucking anti-blackness talk. Big fucking don't believe women talk, though, right? Y'all got it. Ditsy talk, though, right? Y'all got it. Ditsy and
Yo,
what you say there?
yeah, that made me because I've always thought about that when I heard public kind of getting involved in it. I always wanted to figure out like what like BPG and what's the name, the other one.
They get a following too. They get a following too because like I just thought about something when Shawnee and Lux was in the Discord and they created the Discord. they created this app where they register for this app where like the people in the Discord can send them like tips and stuff and coffee cards. Why the fuck wasn't public doing that shit? Why the fuck they go to the women in the Discord to send them gifts and shit like they was doing something for us when it was really public's Discord? Like
Not
what
only
the
that, when he found out about it, he was like, "Oh, that's cool. Long as only the mods do it."
right?
That shit was weird.
It wasn't it shenanigans? It's shenanigans, isn't it?
No, they be flying under the radar.
They was never in the fucking Discord. They do not fuck with those women at all. They fuck with each other. They don't get on their lives. They don't fuck with them at all. Those women are their supporters. That's it. They don't fuck with them like that. They fuck with each other. That's it. They don't fuck with y'all. They don't fuck with them. Y'all are their supporters. What are you talking about? Y'all do not have community. They do not have community with them. At fucking all. At all. They don't have community with them. It's a hierarchy. Just like it was over in Yellowstone, just like it was in Storyteller's thing. These people love hierarchy. It's just weird.
It's all, yeah, it's sure all weird. And I don't think they fuck with each other either. It's about money.
No, they fuck with each other. I think Shannon and BPG friends, just like we friends.
I don't believe it. Shan thinks she's better, so
Yeah, but she don't think she better than BPG because she got a bunch of degrees and shit.
that's not how it works. It's about the money. I don't think people don't give a fuck about degrees.
It is how a degree can replace, like, just like looks can replace money when it comes to women. Like, if a broke, fine woman, a bunch of women will support her because she's fine. She might be broke, but she looks fucking good. So women gonna get behind her just because she's pretty. Same thing. A smart ass woman with a bunch of degrees, money, and stuff like that. It don't have to necessarily be money. It just has to be anything that you can brag about. Status.
I believe it if I see it. But I know,
Trust me, I come from the land of what do you do for a living? What do you
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because they both genuinely don't give a fuck about nobody but each other. They both on equal footing with that shit. They both like, okay, cool. We like each other. Like, that's all. We don't talk to none of them for real. They on the same type of time. So they bond under that type of time and energy.
At the end of the day, I don't give a damn. I would say what I want to say. I was defending Shane and BPG because they either way it go, it's gonna be difficult for a lot of the women who support public because it's hard to see, especially because of the way he sets stuff up and how he like does things. It's definitely gonna be hard to see. And plus it's this need to have men saving the day. So it's gonna be a lot of that, but I just encourage women I'm so tired. To look at the evidence.
My bad. I would say Genty said it that night on their live. Ain't none of these niggas on here for y'all. Ain't none of these men gonna give up their platform for y'all. Ain't none of them come on here and sign on for y'all. Ain't none of these men be here for us. They here for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think as far as the women are concerned, like the women who follow and stuff like that, these women, a lot of these women on TikTok, they haven't dealt with some of the shit that they need to deal with too. So they still want to participate in groupthink. They still want to participate in hierarchy as long as they can be a part of the fucking hierarchy. As long as they can be part of the hierarchy, they okay. They don't want to take down the hierarchy. They want to join in and they want to move up like Lil
The helmet is crazy. I'm still trying to process it. But I gotta go to bed because the helmet, Leon. But I gotta go to bed because the helmet, Leon. Tara got a helmet on, and I can't, not with the helmet. I'm gonna have to get little legs on Tara.
You know what?
What the fuck is a helmet? Oh, your body.
No, I said that because she better drop us on our head.
Yeah.
What y'all talking about? Y'all tired.
And the way Lynn said, well, man.
I'm like, oh, safety first. But wait, who was that? Leon, we was talking about Public and Mr. Jones, your favorite people. But y'all, I said 2 hours. It's been, let me see how many hours it's been so y'all can know how y'all be. Y'all talking about, I hope you clip this. 4 hours and 40 minutes for coming tomorrow. We'll talk about something I might be missing tomorrow. I might say my missing live for the weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just stay prayed up. Keep it wet. Keep it wet. That's all I can tell y'all. Y'all need to keep it wet. That's all I can say. Keep it wet and tight.
Go back to Lakers in 5.
I want the men and the women to keep it wet and tight because you never know what type of time I'm on.